Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest and inner exploration, where your deepest self can awaken to the wonders of your own subconscious mind. As you settle into this comfortable space, allowing your body to find its most peaceful posture, simply begin by noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the quiet rhythm of your own breath, effortlessly moving in and out, a soft whisper of life. There is no need to change anything about this natural flow. Just observe its soothing presence, a calm anchor in this moment of transition. Now, allow your attention to softly drift upwards, all the way to the very crown of your head, that delicate space at the top. Imagine a warm, golden light, infinitely gentle and tender, beginning to descend, just touching the surface of your scalp. Feel the subtle warmth, a soft, comforting pressure, as if every tiny muscle fiber, every delicate nerve ending begins to melt and release under its tender touch. You might perceive a faint tingling, a sensation of lightness blossoming across your scalp, as if any accumulated thoughts or residual tension from the day are simply dissolving, evaporating into the soft air around you. This light is imbued with a profound sense of peace, and as it bathes the crown of your head, you can feel an immediate relaxation, a yielding, a surrender to this peaceful current. Allow this soothing warmth to gracefully descend now, flowing down into your forehead, softening the skin, easing any lines of worry or concentration. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyebrows begin to smooth, relaxing completely, as if a gentle hand is wiping away all traces of effort. Your brow becomes expansive, calm, a tranquil landscape. Notice the feeling of this release, the subtle softening, perhaps even a sense of spaciousness opening within your mind as the light continues its gentle descent, cascading over your temples. You might become aware of a soft pulse of warmth, easing any tension held behind your eyes, inviting them to feel heavy and comfortable in their sockets. Allow them to completely rest, sinking deeper into a profound state of quietude. Even your eyelids feel softer, lighter, yet wonderfully weighted, perfectly content to remain closed, shielding your inner world. The golden light continues its tender journey, washing over your cheeks, down into your jaw. For so many of us, the jaw holds unconscious tension, a subtle clenching. But now, with this nurturing light, you can feel it gently release. Imagine the muscles in your jaw softening, loosening, letting go of any grip. Your teeth may part ever so slightly, your tongue resting gently in your mouth, feeling utterly relaxed, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides. There is a deep comfort in this release, a profound letting go that allows your entire facial structure to soften, to ease, to simply be. Feel this quiet surrender, a sense of deep, abiding peace settling over your entire face, making it feel wonderfully supple and at ease. Now, the tranquil warmth flows effortlessly into your neck, that delicate bridge connecting your head to your body. Imagine all the muscles, the tendons, the countless intricate fibers in your neck softening, stretching, releasing any stiffness or strain. Feel the gentle lengthening, the wonderful sensation of easing, as if your head is now cradled perfectly, effortlessly, without any need for conscious support. You might notice a subtle lightness, a feeling of greater freedom in your neck, as if any burdens or responsibilities you carried there are now dissolving, melting away into the soothing current of relaxation. This release continues to deepen with each breath you take, gently and naturally. From your neck, the golden light spreads across your shoulders, those broad surfaces that often bear the weight of daily life. Feel them softening, melting downwards, away from your ears, becoming heavy, and yet so wonderfully light at the same time. Imagine any knots of tension, any tightness, unraveling like delicate threads, dissolving completely under the tender touch of this warmth. Your shoulders feel expansive, unburdened, perfectly at rest. A deep sigh of relief might emerge from within you, a silent acknowledgement of this profound release, as your entire upper back begins to relax, sinking deeper, feeling fully supported by whatever surface you rest upon. There is a sweet surrender in this moment, a quiet invitation to simply let go. The soothing light now cascades down your arms, flowing gently over your biceps, through your elbows, and into your forearms. Feel the muscles softening, growing warm and supple, releasing any lingering tightness. It's as if a gentle wave of warmth is flowing through you, washing away all tension. Notice the wonderful sensation of your arms becoming heavy, yet incredibly light, perfectly at rest, feeling utterly comfortable. Then, the warmth flows into your wrists, those intricate joints, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible, effortlessly pliable. From your wrists, it glides into your hands, into your palms, your fingers, and all the way to the very tips of your fingernails. Feel each finger relaxing, releasing, softening, becoming entirely limp and at ease. Perhaps you notice a subtle tingling, a quiet pulse of warmth in your fingertips, signifying a complete and utter release. Your hands feel wonderfully soft, completely at rest, no longer needing to hold or grasp anything, simply existing in this moment of profound tranquility. Now, bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, to the natural rhythm of your breathing. Notice the soft, effortless expansion and contraction, the subtle movement of your rib cage, the quiet breath moving in and out, a constant, soothing presence. Feel the relaxation spreading inwards, permeating your chest, softening the muscles around your heart, allowing a feeling of spaciousness and peace to unfold within you. There is a profound sense of calm that settles here, a quiet understanding that you are safe, you are held, you are cherished. This space within you is a sanctuary, always available, always peaceful. Allow this profound relaxation to deepen further as the golden light descends into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly. Feel any residual tension in your core gently unraveling, releasing, allowing your entire abdominal area to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and expansive. Notice the gentle movement here with each natural breath, a soft undulation, a quiet expansion and release that flows without any effort on your part. This allows your internal organs to also feel completely at ease, settled, and wonderfully relaxed within their quiet sanctuary. There is a profound sense of comfort here, a deep, nourishing peace that spreads throughout your entire core. The wave of tranquil warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing downwards into your hips, those powerful joints that hold so much of our structural support. Feel the deep muscles in your hips softening, releasing, letting go of any strain or rigidity. Imagine them becoming wonderfully fluid and at ease, sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you. This allows your pelvis to feel entirely relaxed, expansive, and completely unburdened. You might notice a sense of gentle widening, a profound release that allows your entire lower back to also soften, finding its natural curve, sinking deeper into rest. All the weight is supported, all the tension is released. From your hips, the golden light flows effortlessly down into your thighs, those strong muscles that carry you through your day. Feel them growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing any stored energy or tightness. They feel long and expansive, completely relaxed, simply resting. The warmth then moves through your knees, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to feel entirely flexible and at ease with no residual tension. Then the warmth flows further down into your calves, those lower leg muscles that work so hard. Feel them releasing, softening, growing supple, and wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into whatever supports them. This profound relaxation allows a gentle vibration of peace to permeate these muscles, releasing any last traces of stiffness. Finally, the soothing warmth cascades into your ankles, those delicate connectors, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and pliable, completely free of any tension. And from your ankles, the light pours into your feet, into your arches, your heels, and all the way to your toes. Feel each individual toe softening, relaxing, releasing, becoming wonderfully limp and at ease. Perhaps you notice a gentle tingling, a quiet pulse of warmth in your soles, in your arches, in your toes, signifying a complete and utter release from crown to toe. Your entire body now feels exquisitely heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed, entirely at peace. Take a moment now to simply rest in this profound state of deep relaxation. Your body is completely at ease, every muscle, every fiber soft and yielding. Your breath continues its effortless, natural rhythm, a gentle companion. Now, imagine this tranquil, golden light surrounding your entire being, forming a soft, luminous cocoon of peace around you. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely cherished in this beautiful space you have created for yourself. As you rest here, profoundly relaxed, imagine yourself gently floating. You are not moving with effort, but rather effortlessly, suspended in a boundless space of soft, warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are luminous, shimmering with hues of lavender, rose, and softest cerulean, each color dissolving gently into the next. Feel their incredible softness enveloping you, supporting you entirely. There is no sensation of falling, only a gentle, slow, incredibly luxurious descent. Each whisper of an exhale allows you to drift just a little deeper, a little softer, into these tranquil, velvety depths. The air around you is perfectly warm, perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance, like blossoms opening in twilight. With every passing moment, you simply allow yourself to sink further into this exquisite comfort, drifting downwards, ever so slowly, into a place of perfect tranquility and profound sleep. This sensation is utterly peaceful, a gentle letting go, drawing you deeper and deeper into the realms of your subconscious. Now, as you continue to drift, imagine a subtle shift in the luminous clouds around you. They begin to thin, to part, revealing a shimmering, ethereal landscape beneath. This is a space where your conscious awareness is invited to awaken, not with a jolt, but with a gentle, graceful unfolding. You are entering the vibrant tapestry of your own dream world, a realm of boundless possibility and infinite creation. Understand that within this space, you are the architect, the storyteller, the dreamer awakened. As you float down, a quiet intention begins to blossom within your mind, a gentle knowing that you possess the power to awaken within your dreams, to observe, to explore, and to consciously shape your experience. This intention is not a forceful command, but a soft whisper, a deep desire that resonates through your being. You carry this intention effortlessly, like a feather carried on a soft breeze, knowing it will guide you. You are learning to recognize the unique language of your dreams, to notice the subtle cues, the gentle invitations to full awareness. A beautiful understanding begins to settle within you. This dream world is your personal canvas, a realm where your creative power knows no bounds. You are completely safe here, completely in control, always empowered to shift, to transform, to manifest anything your heart desires. This is a space of boundless freedom, a place where you can explore the magnificent landscapes of your inner self. You will become aware, truly aware, that you are dreaming. And with this awareness comes a wondrous sense of liberation and joy. To help ground this awareness within your dream, a simple yet profound question may arise within you. When something feels unusually vivid, or perhaps delightfully strange, you might simply think to yourself, or even gently ask aloud within your dream, "Am I dreaming now?" And as you ask, perhaps you will naturally glance down at your hands. Look at them, truly see them. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle details, the way your fingers appear. Do they shimmer? Do they lengthen? Do they seem to gently shift and flow like liquid light? The very act of observing, of questioning, of seeking that subtle shift will awaken your conscious mind within the dream, reminding you of your infinite control, of your boundless creative power within this magnificent space. This simple act is your gentle anchor, your quiet key to unlocking the full potential of your lucid journey. You are about to enter a magnificent realm, a world woven from pure imagination and profound awareness. Remember, you hold the power to shape every facet of this experience. If you wish for an object to appear, it will. If you desire a scene to change, it will gracefully transform. You are the master of this beautiful dreamscape, a confident explorer in your own inner universe. This dream is a gift, a space for deep relaxation, wonder, and empowered discovery. As the luminous clouds finally part below you, you find yourself hovering ever so gently, just above a sight of breathtaking beauty and serene mystery. Below, stretching out before you as far as the eye can see, is a river unlike any you have ever encountered. It is not water that flows here, but a river of pure, shimmering awareness, where particles of inner light replace traditional water molecules. These countless points of radiant light, each one a minuscule beacon, coalesce and flow in a majestic, slow-moving current, creating an ever-changing tapestry of soft, ethereal brilliance. The light itself seems to hum with a gentle, almost imperceptible resonance, a silent song of creation. The air above this luminous river feels cool and crisp against your skin, carrying a faint, sweet aroma that seems to invigorate your senses while simultaneously deepening your relaxation, like the essence of starlight distilled. You feel a profound sense of peace radiating from this river, an ancient, knowing tranquility that invites you to simply be. You slowly descend, your feet now gently touching the iridescent bank of this river of light. The ground beneath you feels impossibly soft, like finely ground pearls, yielding gently to your weight, yet offering perfect support. As you stand here, you become aware of something else drifting gracefully within the shimmering current. Buoyant clusters of star crystals. These unique formations, appearing as intricate geometric constellations of light, float with a mesmerizing elegance. They are not inert stones, but living embodiments of pure, concentrated light, pulsing softly with an inner glow. Their movement within the current is not random, you sense, with an intuitive knowing that their gentle drift is subtly determined by your own level of surrender to the current, to the flow of this deeper awareness. The more you release, the more gracefully they seem to dance around you. A quiet thought arises within your mind, a gentle curiosity. How real are these shimmering wonders? This thought, a natural query from your awakened awareness, prompts you to engage in a subtle reality check. You decide, with a calm intention, to attempt to physically grasp a passing star crystal. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately, towards a cluster of these luminous gems drifting nearby. As your hand moves, you feel the cool, gentle air softly caress your skin, a delicate tactile sensation. Your fingers, still wonderfully soft and relaxed from your earlier induction, stretch out. You observe your hand with a renewed sense of focus. The skin on your palm, the faint lines etched across it, the subtle bend of your knuckles, all seem to shimmer with a faint inner light, responding to the dream environment. Your fingers slowly reach for the nearest star crystal, a particularly luminous cluster that pulses with soft violet and sapphire hues. Your fingertips make contact, not with a solid surface, but with an unexpected sensation. Your hand, instead of gripping, passes through the star crystal as if it were pure light, pure energy. There is no resistance, no tangible form. Yet as your hand moves through its radiant core, you feel a distinct energetic echo, a gentle ripple of warmth and vibration that permeates your palm and fingers. It is not cold nor hot, but a unique, vibrant energy signature that leaves a profound sense of connection in its wake. There is a soft, almost inaudible hum that emanates from the crystal as your hand passes through it. A silent whisper of its pure essence. This experience brings a gentle smile to your inner self. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that this is the very nature of this world, tangible, yet ethereal, real, yet responsive to your deeper awareness. This understanding fills you with a quiet confidence, a deeper knowing that you are truly within a dream, a space where physical laws bend to the will of consciousness. This is your reality check, confirming your lucidity, empowering you with the knowledge of your infinite control. You gently pull your hand back, feeling the lingering energetic echo, a pleasant warmth that slowly fades, leaving a subtle tingling sensation in your fingertips, a quiet reminder of your awakened state. You stand there for a moment, simply observing the river of shimmering awareness, the endless dance of the star crystals. The world concept of crystal consciousness symbiosis begins to resonate within you, a deep, innate understanding that these luminous formations are not just objects, but reflections of consciousness itself, intricately linked to the flow of awareness, to the very fabric of your inner being. Their gentle pulse seems to synchronize with your own inner rhythm, a silent dialogue between your essence and the dreamscape. This connection feels profoundly natural, deeply comforting. As you gaze upon this mesmerizing scene, you notice a subtle hunger, not for food, but for sensation, for experience. A gentle thought arises, a desire to fully immerse yourself in this unique environment, to taste the essence of this starlit river. You focus your intention, a gentle, curious thought, towards the cool, effervescent stillness of the starlit crystal waters. With this soft intention, you slowly, deliberately bend down towards the flowing light. The soft, pearlescent ground cushions your knees as you kneel. You feel the subtle shift of your muscles, the gentle stretch as you lean forward. The air close to the surface of the river is even cooler, almost crisp, carrying a delicate, metallic tang, like distant ozone mixed with sweet, night-blooming jasmine. Your fingers, still tingling faintly from the star crystal interaction, dip into the luminous current. They do not get wet in the traditional sense, but feel a curious sensation of cool, effervescent stillness, as if countless tiny bubbles of light are caressing your skin, dancing across your fingertips. It's an invigorating yet deeply calming touch. You bring your cupped hand, filled with these sparkling particles of inner light, towards your lips. As it nears, the delicate aroma intensifies, a unique blend of clean air and something ancient, almost primal, like the scent of creation itself. You slowly part your lips, allowing a small amount of the shimmering essence to touch your tongue. The taste is profoundly unique, cool, yet subtly warm, effervescent, like liquid starlight dissolving on your tongue and throat. It It carries a faint, sweet minerality, a delicate hint of cosmic dust, yet it is utterly pure, cleansing, and incredibly soothing. With each gentle sip, you feel a subtle internal shift, as if all lingering tension within your body, every last trace of unease, is simply dissolving, melting away, leaving behind a profound sense of inner spaciousness and absolute tranquility. This is not just a drink. It is an infusion of pure awareness, invigorating and calming all at once, deepening your surrender to this peaceful realm. As you gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic aftertaste on your tongue, a sense of quiet contentment washes over you. You stand up slowly, feeling your muscles gently re-engage, completely refreshed and lighter than before. You turn your gaze along the riverbank, allowing your eyes to wander, to explore the subtle contours of this ethereal landscape. The banks themselves seem to be composed of the same pearlescent, soft material, gently sloping upwards into rolling hills that shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow. In the distance, you perceive towering formations, appearing like colossal cathedrals carved from solid light, their spires reaching towards a sky that is not dark, but a deep, velvety indigo, studded with countless, impossibly bright stars that pulse with their own gentle rhythm. The light from these distant structures casts long, soft shadows that stretch and bend with your gaze, an environmental cue reminding you of the dream's fluid nature. As you continue to walk along the riverbank, your footsteps feel impossibly light, almost as if you are gliding just above the surface. Each step is an act of gentle intention, a soft push that propels you forward with effortless grace. The soft ground gives way beneath your feet with a delightful, almost imperceptible whisper, a sound that seems to merge with the subtle hum of the flowing light river. You become aware of your own quiet breathing, its steady rhythm a comforting counterpoint to the gentle symphony of this mystical place. Suddenly, just a short distance ahead, nestled amongst some particularly vibrant clusters of star crystals that seem to have gathered in a tranquil eddy of the river, you notice an object. It is a construct of breathtaking beauty and intricate design, the flow guider loom. It rests upon a small, smooth pedestal of crystallized light, glowing softly. The loom is not made of wood or metal, but of countless interwoven strands of pure, luminous light, shimmering with all the colors of the spectrum, yet appearing remarkably solid and delicate at the same time. These light strands are meticulously woven into an intricate, hand-held form, almost like a compact, glowing tapestry or a delicate frame. You approach it with a sense of gentle wonder, your heart resonating with a quiet anticipation. As you draw closer, you observe the way the ambient light of the river seems to dance upon its woven surface, creating fleeting rainbows of inner fire. The loom itself seems to hum with a quiet energy, a gentle vibration that you feel resonate subtly within your own hands, even before you touch it. You extend your hand, a slow, deliberate movement, feeling the cool air shift around your fingers. Your palm gently makes contact with the loom. It feels surprisingly solid, yet incredibly light, almost weightless, like holding a fragment of pure starlight. There is no hard edge, no rough surface. Instead, the woven light strands feel remarkably smooth, almost silken against your skin, radiating a soft, steady warmth that is both comforting and invigorating. As your fingers wrap around its delicate form, you feel an immediate, intuitive connection, a subtle resonance. The loom seems to respond to your touch, its woven light strands subtly brightening, pulsing with a gentle luminescence that deepens in intensity. A knowing thought emerges within you. This artifact is a tool, a conduit, intrinsically linked to the delicate balance of this crystalline world and to the clarity of your own inner being. You lift the flow guider loom, holding it gently. It is perfectly balanced in your hands, an extension of your own intention. You recall the concept of crystal consciousness symbiosis, and you understand that this loom is a key to interacting with that profound connection. It is designed to subtly alter the surrounding starlit currents and forms of the star crystals, not through force, but based purely on the clarity and intention of a relaxing thought. The more luminous the loom becomes, the deeper your inner peace, the clearer your intention. A gentle curiosity guides your next action. You think of a soft, simple intention, a desire for a cluster of star crystals nearby to gather a little closer, to form a slightly more intricate pattern. You do not force this thought, but merely allow it to arise, a tranquil ripple in the stillness of your mind. As this peaceful intention forms, the flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately. Its woven light strands glow with a sudden, gentle increase in luminosity, brightening to a soft, ethereal gold, then to a vibrant sapphire, pulsing with a deep, inner light. This visible shift is a direct reflection of your deepening inner peace, your clarity of thought. And then, before your very eyes, the star crystals in the eddy nearby begin to respond. They do not rush, but rather, with a languid, graceful movement, they slowly drift, drawn by an invisible current of intention. They coalesce, forming a beautiful, spiraling pattern, like a miniature galaxy unfolding before you. The particles of inner light in the river around them also shift, creating subtle currents that enhance the visual effect. a soft whirlpool of luminous beauty. The delicate sound of the river's flow seems to subtly alter too, becoming even more harmonious, a soft, chiming melody as the crystals rearrange themselves. This moment is utterly captivating, a gentle reminder of the immense creative power you wield within this dream world. You smile, a deep sense of wonder blossoming within your heart. You lower the loom slightly, admiring the delicate dance of the star crystals. Your gaze drifts further along the river, drawn by the gentle shimmer of distant lights. As you walk, the pearlescent ground continues to feel soft and yielding beneath your feet. The ambient sounds of the river, that ceaseless, gentle hum of light particles, are constant, a lullaby of pure awareness. However, you become aware of something else, something subtle and fleeting at the very edge of your perception. Faint, distant auditory distortions. They are almost subliminal thought fragments or echoes, not clearly defined words, but rather a resonance, a low vibration that you feel more than hear. They manifest also as subtle visual static, a delicate shimmering on the surfaces of the larger, static crystal formations along the distant banks. These distortions are not threatening. There is no sense of fear or unease attached to them. Instead, they feel like a gentle prompt, a soft whisper from the dream environment itself, an invitation to return your focus inward. You intuitively understand that these are cues, gentle nudges, to deepen your connection to yourself, to return to the calm center of your being. You interpret them as a soft reminder to perform a deep body scan, to release any remaining, almost imperceptible tension through tranquil, natural breathing. The dream itself is guiding you, encouraging you to surrender even more fully to this moment. With this gentle understanding, you pause your walk. You do not strive to silence these faint echoes with effort, but rather with a profound act of surrender. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the flow guider loom rest gently in your hands. You bring your awareness to your breath once more, observing its effortless rhythm. You take a slow, passive internal journey, a body scan from the crown of your head, through your shoulders, your arms, down through your chest and abdomen, into your hips, your legs, and finally to your feet. With each soft exhalation, you consciously release any tiny residual pockets of tension, allowing yourself to melt even deeper into the profound relaxation you cultivated earlier. As you focus on this internal release, as your breath flows naturally and gently, the faint auditory distortions, the subtle visual static begin to recede. They soften, diminish, and then gently fade away completely, silenced not by force, but through your complete surrender to inner peace, through the tranquil, effortless rhythm of your own breath. This experience reinforces the deep crystal consciousness symbiosis. The external world reflects your internal state, responding to your inner harmony. You open your eyes again, feeling utterly refreshed, completely at peace, and even more connected to this magnificent dreamscape. The loom in your hands feels warm, vibrant, humming with your renewed clarity. You look around, the river of shimmering awareness stretching out before you, the buoyant star crystals continuing their graceful dance. You lift your gaze to the vast, star-studded indigo sky, noticing how the distant light cathedrals seem to pulse with a subtle energy that mirrors the loom in your hands. The entire world feels alive, interconnected, a harmonious symphony of light and consciousness. A new desire begins to form within you, a gentle curiosity to explore the distant structures. You wonder what wonders lie within those towering formations of light, what stories they hold. You focus your intention, a calm, clear thought, towards one particular structure, a cathedral-like edifice that glows with a particularly inviting, soft, emerald light. As your intention solidifies, the flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately, its woven light strands brightening to a brilliant emerald hue, pulsing with an inner radiance. The river itself seems to part slightly, creating a clearer path, a gentle current that subtly guides you in that direction, drawing you forward with an almost imperceptible pull. You begin to glide effortlessly towards the distant structure, carried along by an invisible current, feeling completely weightless and free, surrounded by the gentle hum of the flowing light particles, the entire dream world responding beautifully to your conscious will and tranquil intention. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful knowing that you are navigating this magnificent landscape with perfect ease, guided by your own inner peace and the subtle wisdom of the flow guider loom, ever drawn deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder, where new discoveries await your awakened awareness, ever drawn deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder, where new discoveries await your awakened awareness. As this profound desire to explore solidifies within your inner landscape, you become exquisitely aware of the subtle yet undeniable shift in your surroundings. The gentle, invisible current that began to guide you now intensifies, not with force, but with an utterly harmonious embrace, coaxing you forward with an almost imperceptible pull. You feel your entire being respond, your body, already so profoundly relaxed, now floats with an even greater sense of lightness, a feeling of effortless suspension just above the pearlescent ground. It is as if the very air itself has become a supportive, silken cushion, allowing you to glide forward without any effort from your muscles, simply by the power of your tranquil intention. Each subtle breath you take, expanding and contracting your chest with its quiet rhythm, seems to synchronize with this gentle propulsion, lending an additional whisper of momentum. The flow guider loom, cradled so naturally in your hands, maintains its vibrant emerald glow, a steadfast beacon reflecting your calm resolve. You can feel its subtle warmth, a constant, comforting presence, permeating your palms and fingers, vibrating gently in harmony with your journey. This connection between your intention, the loom, and the dreamscape feels utterly seamless, a beautiful dance of consciousness. As you glide, the luminous river of awareness beneath you continues its majestic, slow-moving current. You observe how the particles of inner light, replacing traditional water molecules, shimmer and swirl, responding to your passage by creating delicate, swirling patterns of emerald and gold directly beneath your form. The buoyant clusters of star crystals, previously dancing in the eddies, now seem to gracefully part, creating a clearer path, a shimmering lane of least resistance, inviting you further. They pulse softly as you pass, their inner glow reflecting the emerald hue of the loom, a silent acknowledgement of your presence and your journey. You might even perceive a faint, almost inaudible chiming sound, a gentle melody that seems to emanate from their shifting forms, a sweet serenade accompanying your effortless progress. The air around you, which earlier held the delicate, metallic tang of distant ozone mixed with sweet night-blooming jasmine, now seems to subtly shift. It feels cooler, crisper, as if cleansed by the approaching structure, yet still carries that invigorating sweetness, like the purest essence of starlight distilled. You notice how the light from the indigo sky, studded with countless, impossibly bright stars, begins to interact differently with the increasing proximity of the distant cathedral. Its emerald glow, previously a subtle invitation, now becomes more pronounced, casting a soft, verdant luminosity across the immediate landscape, painting the pearlescent hillsides with a gentle wash of green. Your internal self experiences a profound sense of awe, a quiet wonder blossoming within your heart. There is no urgency, no rush, only a deepening sense of peace and a joyful anticipation. What secrets does this magnificent structure hold? You might gently muse. What wonders await within its luminous walls? Yet, there is no anxiety in these questions, only a calm, unhurried curiosity, knowing that whatever unfolds will do so in perfect harmony with your inner state. You are reminded, again, of your absolute safety, your complete control, and the boundless freedom this dream world offers. You are moving towards an awakening of deeper truths, and the dream itself is your gentle guide. With each passing moment, the towering structure grows larger, its intricate details slowly revealing themselves to your awakened gaze. What first appeared as a colossal cathedral carved from solid light now begins to define its true ethereal nature. It is not solid in the traditional sense, but rather a breathtaking edifice woven from countless strands of pure, concentrated light, much like the flow guider loom in your hands, but on an unimaginable scale. These light strands are interwoven with such exquisite precision that they form translucent walls, soaring arches, and majestic spires that reach towards the impossibly bright stars in the indigo sky. You perceive that the entire structure pulses with a soft, rhythmic inner luminescence, a slow, gentle beat that seems to mirror the quiet rhythm of your own heart. The emerald glow is not uniform. Instead, it ripples and flows across its surfaces, creating ever-changing patterns of deeper jade, shimmering malachite, and the palest celadon. These shifting hues dance upon its multifaceted surfaces, creating an illusion of subtle movement, as if the cathedral itself is a living, breathing entity of light and consciousness. You might observe delicate, crystalline filaments, finer than spun silk, gently connecting various points of the structure, catching the ambient starlight and scattering it into fleeting rainbows that dissolve as quickly as they appear. As you draw closer, the subtle hum of the flowing light river begins to intermingle with a new, equally subtle sound emanating from the cathedral itself. It is not a loud sound, but a low, resonant vibration, a sustained chord played on an ethereal instrument. You feel this vibration more in your chest than hear it with your ears, a gentle thrumming that harmonizes perfectly with the hum of the loom in your hands. It is a welcoming resonance, a silent invitation. The gentle pull guiding you forward begins to subtly diminish as you approach the base of the colossal structure. Your effortless glide slows, gradually, smoothly, like a feather settling onto a soft surface. You feel the almost imperceptible shift as your feet, still wonderfully light and relaxed, prepare to make contact with the pearlescent ground. There is no sudden halt, no jarring stop, only a graceful deceleration, allowing you to settle onto the shimmering bank directly before the magnificent entrance. The ground beneath you feels impossibly soft, yielding gently to your weight, yet providing a perfect, stable support. You become aware of the slight compression of the finely ground pearl-like substance beneath your feet, a delicate tactile sensation that confirms your arrival. You stand there for a moment, simply absorbing the grandeur before you, the sheer scale of this cathedral of light. Your gaze travels upwards, following the soaring lines of the structure, feeling a profound sense of wonder and reverence. This is a place of immense beauty and ancient wisdom. You instinctively understand. Directly before you, the entrance to the cathedral reveals itself. It is not a door in the conventional sense, but a magnificent archway, seamlessly woven into the structure's glowing fabric. The arch itself is formed from two towering pillars of swirling emerald light, intricately braided, that rise majestically to meet in a grand, sweeping curve above. The space within the archway is not empty, but filled with a delicate, shimmering curtain of iridescent mist, glowing with soft, welcoming hues of lavender, rose, and cerulean. It pulses gently, invitingly, creating a boundary that feels both permeable and sacred. As you stand before this threshold, the flow guider loom in your hands responds once more. Its emerald glow intensifies to a profound, almost liquid brilliance, and you feel a distinct, gentle vibration emanating from it, a silent cheer of acknowledgement. This confirms your inner knowing. You are exactly where you are meant to be, ready to step into a deeper layer of your subconscious exploration. Your heart, already filled with peace, now beats with a quiet, joyful anticipation, knowing that this is a moment of profound discovery. You take a slow, deep, centering breath, allowing any last, lingering microtension to dissolve. There is no need for hesitation, only a gentle, confident intention to step through the luminous archway. You lift one foot, feeling the subtle engagement of your muscles, wonderfully light and fluid. Your foot, encased in the soft, pearlescent ground, rises with ease, a whisper of movement. You bring it forward slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering curtain of iridescent mist. As your foot approaches, you notice how the light mist seems to swirl and eddy around it, almost as if greeting your presence. The moment your foot crosses the invisible threshold, you feel an immediate, yet incredibly gentle, shift in the surrounding energy. It is not a change in temperature, but a sensation of entering a space where the air itself feels richer, more alive, almost like breathing in pure, refined starlight. There is a delicate, sweet fragrance that deepens, becoming more complex, reminiscent of sacred incense mingled with the scent of moonlit blossoms. You bring your second foot forward, completing your entry. The iridescent mist, which you just passed through, now gently flows around your form, parting to allow your full passage, then softly swirling back into place behind you, sealing the entrance with an almost imperceptible whisper. There is no sensation of solidity, only a feeling of exquisite permeability, a graceful transition into a new dimension of light and sound. You stand within the magnificent interior of the cathedral. The immediate impression is one of breathtaking spaciousness and ethereal grandeur. The vastness of the interior is awe-inspiring, yet utterly comforting. The walls rise around you, not as solid barriers, but as interwoven tapestries of shimmering, translucent light strands, echoing the material of the loom in your hands. These walls glow with an inner luminescence, casting a soft, pervasive emerald light throughout the space, punctuated by delicate veins of sapphire and amethyst that pulse with a gentle, rhythmic beat. Above you, the ceiling vaults upwards into an impossibly high dome, formed from the same intricately woven light, creating a celestial canopy that seems to mirror the star-studded indigo sky you just left, yet feels infinitely more intimate and contained. Clusters of larger, more intensely glowing star crystals are suspended throughout the air, not floating randomly, but arranged in harmonious constellations, slowly rotating, emitting a soft, melodic hum that resonates through the vast space. These celestial chandeliers cast shimmering patterns of light that dance across the translucent walls and the pearlescent floor, creating a constantly shifting tapestry of beauty. The air within the cathedral feels remarkably still, yet alive with a gentle, invigorating energy. The delicate, sweet fragrance intensifies slightly, becoming richer, deeper, soothing your senses with every gentle inhalation. The ambient soundscape is a symphony of subtle resonances. The gentle, almost imperceptible hum of the suspended star crystals, a sustained, low thrumming that seems to emanate from the very structure of the cathedral itself, and the distant, soft whisper of the river of light, now a mere echo, creating a pervasive sense of profound tranquility. You become aware of the feel of the ground beneath your feet. It is the same soft, pearlescent material as outside, but here, within the sacred space, it feels even more yielding, more supportive, almost alive. Each gentle movement of your body creates a subtle compression, a whisper of contact that reverberates through the delicate material, a gentle dialogue between your presence and the dreamscape. Your internal self is filled with a sense of quiet wonder and deep peace. This is truly a sanctuary, you observe silently, a space dedicated to inner exploration and luminous understanding. There is no sense of being lost, no feeling of being overwhelmed, only a profound sense of being precisely where you are meant to be, guided by your own intention and the wisdom of the dream. You are safe, you are held, You are cherished within this magnificent, living cathedral of light. The flow guider loom in your hands has settled into a steady, soft emerald glow, a calm, unwavering light that continues to radiate warmth into your palms. You lift it slightly, observing how its interwoven light strands seem to resonate with the ambient energy of the cathedral, a harmonious extension of this sacred space. You understand, with an intuitive knowing, that the loom is not just a tool for navigating the river, but a key to understanding the deeper truths held within these luminous walls. It is a conduit, a mirror reflecting your inner clarity. You begin to walk forward slowly, deliberately, allowing your gaze to gently explore the immediate surroundings. Your footsteps are impossibly light, almost soundless on the pearlescent floor, a graceful glide rather than a heavy tread. Each step feels expansive, a tranquil exploration rather than a destination-driven movement. You notice how the light on the floor seems to subtly ripple ahead of you, creating a path of intensified emerald brilliance, guiding your way, responding to your gentle advance. As you move deeper into the cathedral, you perceive towering, translucent pillars that rise from the floor, not in straight, rigid lines, but spiraling gently upwards, their forms woven from countless threads of light that twist and intertwine. These pillars seem to pulse with an internal, soft light, their emerald hues shifting to deeper greens and blues, creating an effect of living architecture. You reach out a hand, drawn by a gentle curiosity, towards one of these luminous columns. Your fingers approach, feeling the cool, still air around it. As your fingertips make contact, you do not feel a solid surface, but rather a sensation of exquisite, vibrant energy. Your hand passes through the shimmering light strands, yet as it does, a profound, energetic echo resonates through your palm, a deep, cleansing warmth that permeates your entire arm. It is as if the pillar itself has shared a fragment of its pure essence with you, leaving behind a subtle tingling, a quiet reminder of the ethereal nature of this world. You withdraw your hand, a gentle smile gracing your inner self. This experience reinforces the profound understanding of this dreamscape. It is tangible, yet ethereal, real, yet responsive to your deeper awareness. You are truly within a dream, a space where physical laws bend to the will of consciousness, a realm of boundless freedom. This knowledge empowers you, filling you with a quiet confidence and joy. As you continue your slow, deliberate walk, you notice that the cathedral's interior is not simply an empty expanse. Along the base of the glowing, translucent walls, and nestled between the spiraling pillars, you perceive recessed alcoves, each one softly illuminated with a unique, gentle light. These alcoves are not empty, but contain what appear to be ancient, luminous tablets, shimmering with a soft inner glow. They are not made of stone, but of compacted, pure light, their surfaces smooth and iridescent, like polished mother of pearl. A gentle curiosity arises within you, a quiet desire to approach one of these tablets. You direct your intention, a tranquil thought, towards the nearest alcove, which glows with a particularly inviting, soft, golden light. The flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately, its emerald glow now subtly shifting to a warm, inviting gold, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic beat that guides your steps. You feel the subtle shift in the ambient light, a golden warmth washing over you as you draw closer. With each graceful step, the details of the tablet become clearer. It rests on a low, subtly glowing pedestal of crystallized light, angled slightly upwards as if inviting observation. The tablet itself is rectangular, its surface perfectly smooth and cool to the touch, even before you make contact. It seems to hum with a quiet energy, a silent song awaiting activation. You arrive at the alcove, pausing gently before the luminous tablet. You reach out your hand, slowly, deliberately, feeling the cool air shift around your fingers. Your palm, still cradling the flow guider loom, extends towards the tablet. As your fingertips approach, you feel a distinct energetic resonance, a subtle pull drawing you closer. Your fingers make contact with the smooth, iridescent surface. It feels cool yet vibrant, like holding a fragment of solidified starlight. The moment your hand rests upon the tablet, there is a gentle, almost imperceptible surge of energy that flows from it through your palm and into your entire being. It is not overwhelming, but profoundly invigorating and clarifying. The golden glow of the tablet intensifies, bathing the alcove in a soft, radiant light, and the flow guider loom in your hand responds by matching this brilliance, pulsing with a deep, knowing luminescence. As this energetic connection is established, something remarkable begins to happen on the tablet's surface. Intricate, ethereal symbols, woven from strands of pure light, begin to slowly, gracefully unfurl across its iridescent face. They are not a language you consciously understand, yet you feel an immediate, intuitive comprehension of their meaning, a profound sense of ancient wisdom being subtly unveiled. Each symbol seems to bloom into existence, a delicate, glowing constellation, then gently dissolve into the next, forming a continuous, flowing narrative of light. You realize with a beautiful clarity that these are not mere symbols, but fragments of pure insight, reflections of the crystal consciousness symbiosis, whispering secrets of universal understanding directly into your awakened awareness. They are teaching you, silently, profoundly, about the interconnectedness of all things, about the power of intention, and the fluid nature of reality within this dream space. There is no need for interpretation, only a gentle reception of this pure knowledge. As you absorb these luminous insights, a feeling of deep serenity washes over you. Any lingering vestiges of unconscious questioning or searching melt away, replaced by a profound sense of knowing and inner peace. You are not striving, but simply receiving, allowing the wisdom of the dream to flow effortlessly into your being. The flow guider loom feels perfectly attuned, an active participant in this beautiful exchange. Its golden glow, a constant affirmation of your clarity and receptivity. You gently withdraw your hand from the tablet, feeling the lingering energetic echo, a pleasant warmth that slowly fades, leaving a sense of quiet fulfillment. The symbols on the tablet's surface softly recede, fading back into the iridescent luminescence, awaiting your next moment of connection. You stand for a moment, simply basking in the profound understanding you have received, feeling a deeper integration of your conscious self with the boundless realms of your subconscious mind. You turn your gaze once more towards the vast interior of the cathedral. The distant, shimmering constellations of star crystals still drift gracefully, their soft hum a constant lullaby. The spiraling pillars of light continue their slow, rhythmic pulse. The sense of interconnectedness is now even stronger, a pervasive feeling that every element of this dreamscape is intricately linked, a harmonious whole. A new, gentle desire begins to emerge within you, a soft curiosity to interact with the environment in a different way, to create, to manifest a small, personal moment of beauty within this sacred space. You recall the power of the flow guider loom, its ability to subtly alter the surrounding currents and forms based purely on the clarity and intention of a relaxing thought. You bring your gentle awareness back to the loom in your hands, its golden glow now steady and radiant. You focus your intention, a tranquil, clear thought, on a small, open space near one of the spiraling pillars. You desire to manifest a single, luminous, floating blossom of pure light, a delicate flower woven from strands of soft, ethereal energy that will gently drift and spin in the air, a beautiful expression of your creative will. You do not force this thought, but merely allow it to arise, a soft whisper within the stillness of your mind. As this peaceful intention forms, the flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately. Its woven light strands glow with a sudden, gentle increase in luminosity, brightening to a vibrant, multi-hued shimmer, pulsing with an intense inner light that reflects the delicate beauty you envision. This visible shift is a direct reflection of your deepening inner peace, your clarity of thought, and your unwavering belief in your creative power. And then, before your very eyes, in the designated open space, a luminous blossom of pure light begins to coalesce. It does not appear with a sudden jolt, but rather gracefully, slowly, as if weaving itself into existence from the very fabric of the air. Delicate petals of soft, shimmering light, hues of pearlescent white, gentle rose, and palest lavender slowly unfurl, spiraling outwards from a central, glowing core. Tiny, luminous tendrils, like threads of starlight, emerge from its center, shimmering with an inner vitality. The blossom is impossibly light, utterly ethereal, and floats effortlessly in the still air, gently turning, slowly spinning, as if caught in an imperceptible breeze. It emits its own faint, sweet fragrance, distinct from the cathedral's ambient aroma, a delicate scent of fresh, dewy starlight. The light from the blossom casts soft, ethereal shadows that dance across the nearby pillar, adding another layer of visual beauty to the scene. The subtle hum of the cathedral seems to subtly alter, becoming even more melodious, a soft, chiming melody celebrating your creative act. This moment is utterly captivating, a gentle reminder of the immense creative power you wield within this dream world, an affirmation of your ability to manifest beauty with pure intention. A deep sense of wonder and joy blossoms within your heart. You smile, a tranquil inner smile, understanding that this dreamscape is truly your personal canvas, a realm where your creative power knows no bounds. You are completely safe here, completely in control, always empowered to shift, to transform, to manifest anything your heart desires. This is a space of boundless freedom, a place where you can explore the magnificent landscapes of your inner self. You lower the loom slightly, admiring the delicate, luminous blossom as it continues its graceful, slow dance in the air. Your gaze drifts, taking in the beauty you have just created and the profound harmony of the cathedral surrounding it. Every element feels perfectly aligned, a testament to the seamless connection between your consciousness and this wondrous dream world. As you stand in this space of profound peace and empowered creation, a subtle sense of completeness begins to settle within you. The journey to the cathedral, the unveiling of its wisdom, the manifestation of beauty, all have led you to a deeper understanding of your own inner power and the boundless nature of your subconscious mind. You have explored, you have learned, you have created. Now, a gentle invitation arises, not from an external source, but from the deepest part of your own being. An invitation to simply rest, to integrate these profound experiences, to allow the wisdom you have gathered to settle fully within you. There is no need for further action, only a gentle surrender to the exquisite comfort and tranquility of this moment. You close your eyes once more, slowly, gracefully, allowing the visual tapestry of the cathedral to gently recede from your conscious perception. Yet, its emerald glow, its gentle hum, its sweet fragrance linger vividly in your inner awareness. You feel the flow guider loom resting gently in your hands, its warmth a soothing presence, its light now a soft, steady, internal radiance within your palms, a quiet echo of the power you have wielded. You bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, to the natural rhythm of your breathing. Notice the soft, effortless expansion and contraction, the subtle movement of your rib cage, the quiet breath moving in and out, a constant, soothing presence. Feel the relaxation spreading inwards, permeating your chest, softening the muscles around your heart, allowing a feeling of spaciousness and peace to unfold within you. There is a profound sense of calm that settles here, a quiet understanding that you are safe, you are held, you are cherished. This space within you is a sanctuary, always available, always peaceful. Allow this profound relaxation to deepen even further, permeating every cell of your being. Imagine the tranquil golden light that first descended upon your crown, now gently resurfacing, not as a descending force, but as an emanating glow from your very core. It surrounds you, bathes you, forming a soft, luminous cocoon of peace that encompasses your entire being. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely cherished in this beautiful space you have created for yourself. You are profoundly at peace. Your body is exquisitely heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed. Every muscle, every fiber, soft and yielding. Your breath continues its effortless, natural rhythm, a gentle companion. The wisdom of the star crystals, the insights from the luminous tablets, the creative joy of the flow guider loom, all have woven themselves into the fabric of your inner being, enriching your awakened awareness. You are now simply floating effortlessly within this luminous cocoon of peace, held gently within the heart of the light cathedral. The soft hum of the crystals, the sweet fragrance of the air, the gentle warmth surrounding you, all conspire to draw you deeper, ever deeper, into a profound state of rest and inner exploration. You are drifting softly, gracefully, towards an even more profound state of awareness, knowing that you carry the key to lucid understanding within you, always available, always a source of peace and boundless possibility. You are completely safe, completely at rest, enveloped in the loving embrace of your own magnificent subconscious, a state of perfect tranquility. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, Please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profound, restorative slumber, gently guiding your conscious awareness into the exquisite landscapes of your inner dream world. As you allow yourself to settle deeper and deeper into your chosen space, perhaps a plush bed, a comfortable sofa, or a favorite chair, you can begin to feel the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting your entire form with an unwavering, tender strength. There is absolutely nothing you need to do right now. No tasks to complete, no responsibilities to address. Just this precious moment of quiet stillness, a tranquil sanctuary for your beautiful mind and your deserving body. Allow your attention to drift, light as a feather, to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that might be present there. Perhaps a soft tingling, a gentle warmth, or simply a feeling of pleasant neutrality. Imagine, if you will, a velvety wave of relaxation, a deeply soothing, comforting energy, beginning its slow, deliberate journey downwards, starting precisely at that crown, cascading softly over your scalp, loosening every tiny muscle, every delicate follicle, bringing with it a profound sense of release. Feel that wave as it washes over your forehead, smoothing out any tiny lines of worry, softening any subtle tension, leaving behind a sensation of pure, unblemished calm, a vast, open expanse of serene stillness. Your eyebrows become soft, your temples release their subtle clench, and the delicate skin around your eyes softens completely, allowing your eyelids to feel heavy, beautifully weighted, and gently closed, embracing the quiet darkness within. Now, that tranquil wave of deep relaxation continues its effortless descent, flowing gracefully over your cheeks, allowing the muscles there to release their hold, dissolving any tension you might have unknowingly carried throughout your day. Your jaw begins to soften, the teeth perhaps gently parting just a fraction, releasing any tendency to clench or hold tight, creating a sense of spaciousness within your mouth. Feel the entire facial area from your forehead to your chin becoming utterly relaxed, soft, and completely yielding, as if melting gently into the cushion of calm that now surrounds you. There is a deep, inherent peace settling over your features, a quiet surrender that is both beautiful and profoundly comforting, allowing your true inner glow to shine through with absolute ease. As this delicious wave of relaxation continues its journey, it now embraces your neck and throat, those areas so often burdened by the day's activities, by words unspoken or thoughts held tight. Feel the deep muscles in your neck begin to lengthen and soften, releasing their grip, allowing your head to rest with a new, effortless weight, perfectly balanced and completely supported. Imagine a warm, golden liquid flowing through your throat, easing any constriction, allowing a sense of openness and freedom to bloom within that space, making each breath feel even more effortless, more naturally expansive. This profound release continues to spread, cascading over your shoulders, inviting them to drop, to melt away from your ears, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying, letting them settle back and down with a comforting heaviness, feeling truly unburdened and profoundly at ease. The wave of serenity now flows down your arms, through your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, infusing every fiber, every cell with its gentle, soothing energy. Feel the muscles in your biceps and triceps softening, becoming loose and supple, completely devoid of any tension. Your elbows become fluid and relaxed, and the warmth travels all the way down to your wrists, feeling utterly unconstrained, delightfully flexible, and deeply peaceful. And as it reaches your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world, feel them softening, becoming completely quiescent, perhaps resting gently by your sides, or folded softly over your abdomen. The palms of your hands relax, the back of your hands soften, and each individual finger releases its subtle clench, becoming wonderfully soft, slightly curved, and absolutely still, imbued with a quiet, shimmering energy that simply hums with peaceful contentment. Take a moment now to simply notice the entirety of your upper body, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your fingers, enveloped in this profound sense of ease and deep, unwavering relaxation. Feel the delightful warmth, the comforting heaviness, the beautiful softness that has now taken root within you. And with this awareness, allow your breath to simply be, observing its own natural rhythm, its effortless flow, without any need to control or change it in any way. Just noticing the gentle rise and fall, the soft inhale, the easy exhale, each one a perfect wave of life, moving through you with absolute grace and profound simplicity. Now imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from polished, warm, bioluminescent crystal, radiating a gentle, golden glow that bathes everything in a comforting, ethereal light. The air around you is perfectly still, imbued with a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps like warm honey and night-blooming jasmine, a scent that speaks of ancient peace and profound dreams. You perceive the intention within your own awareness to take the very first step downwards, a quiet thought forming in the depths of your mind, a readiness to descend into deeper tranquility. As that intention gently blossoms, you feel a subtle shift within your dream body, a graceful lift and a yielding. Your right foot, imbued with an ethereal lightness, begins its slow, deliberate movement, detaching from the invisible platform and arcing gently downwards. You feel the cool, yet somehow warm, smooth surface of the crystal step beneath the sole of your foot. A profound sense of connection as it lands with an almost imperceptible whisper of sound. A soft, resonant hum that vibrates through your form. Looking down, you observe the rich, deep amber hues of the crystal glowing beneath your foot, casting soft, elongated shadows that dance subtly with your perspective, inviting you deeper into its luminous embrace. A sense of wonder blossoms within you, a quiet thought that this journey is unlike any other, safe and uniquely your own. You then feel the left foot follow, detaching slowly, elegantly from its position. A smooth, unhurried motion, guided by an inner knowing. It descends with exquisite slowness, the air feeling like a liquid silk against your skin as it passes through the gentle currents. You feel the exact moment the soft, cool crystal of the step makes contact with the ball of your foot, followed by the heel, a sensation of perfect balance and grounded support, even as you descend. The soft, rhythmic hum of the crystal beneath your feet deepens slightly with each step, a harmonious frequency resonating through the very core of your being, encouraging an even deeper state of surrender. You notice the way the light from the steps above seems to gently dim, while the steps below invite you further into their luminous, comforting glow, drawing you deeper and deeper into this sanctuary of peace. Continuing your gentle descent, that wave of soothing relaxation now expands, embracing your chest, allowing the entire region to soften and open. Feel the subtle expansion as you gently inhale, a feeling of spaciousness, and the equally gentle contraction as you exhale, releasing any lingering tightness or guardedness. Your heart space feels open, free, and imbued with a deep sense of peaceful calm, radiating warmth throughout your entire being. This profound relaxation then flows into your abdomen, softening all the muscles, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely at ease, free from any tension whatsoever. As you simply observe your breath, notice the gentle, effortless rise and fall of your abdomen, a perfect reflection of life's natural rhythm, unfolding within you with perfect harmony. The cascading wave of calm now washes over your back, from your upper back between your shoulder blades, all the way down your spine, vertebra by delicate vertebra. Feel each muscle along your spine releasing, lengthening, and softening, allowing your back to feel long, broad, and completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you with a comforting surrender. Every subtle knot, every tiny area of tightness gently unravels and dissolves, leaving behind a sensation of profound lightness intertwined with a beautiful, reassuring heaviness. Your entire torso, front and back, is now a sanctuary of deep, unwavering peace, enveloped in a blanket of serene relaxation, a place where all effort has simply vanished. As you take another unhurried step down the softly glowing spiral staircase, you feel a conscious intention to notice the very quality of the air around you. Your dream form, light and ethereal, drifts downwards as your foot seeks the next crystalline surface. The air now feels slightly cooler, yet still imbued with that soft, comforting fragrance, perhaps with a subtle hint of salt from an unseen deep ocean, mingling with the honeyed jasmine. You observe the way the light refracts differently as you descend, the golden glow becoming richer, deeper, almost molten, casting longer, softer shadows that invite a sense of profound introspection. A quiet thought surfaces, a recognition that each descending step brings you closer to an inner truth, a deeper understanding of your own peaceful essence. You feel a gentle exhalation, noticing how it creates an almost imperceptible ripple in the luminous air around you, a testament to your subtle yet profound presence in this tranquil space. With each deliberate step, you consciously choose to deepen this pervasive feeling of absolute calm. As your next foot gracefully descends, you feel the soft pressure of the crystal underfoot, the cool smoothness, the subtle vibration. The air, as you pass through it, feels like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting caress, carrying with it that evolving scent, now perhaps with a touch of ancient earth and cool water, grounding you further into this surreal beauty. You glance at your hands as they gently rest by your sides, noticing how their ethereal form seems to shimmer with a delicate, internal bioluminescence, the lines and contours shifting and flowing, a subtle dance of light and shadow, inviting a curious wonder about their true nature in this luminous realm. A gentle smile, unseen but deeply felt, touches the edges of your lips, acknowledging this delightful, unfolding mystery. The journey downwards continues, unhurried, peaceful, as the wave of deep relaxation now embraces your hips. Feel them softening, spreading, settling into the supportive surface, releasing any remaining tension or resistance. Your hips become wonderfully wide, heavy, and completely at ease, allowing a sense of deep grounding to settle within you. This profound relaxation flows effortlessly down into your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed, sinking deeper into stillness. All tension dissolves, all effort melts away, leaving behind only comfort and ease. The wave continues its gentle descent, moving into your knees, allowing them to become delightfully fluid and free, unburdened by any stiffness or rigidity. From your knees, it flows down into your calves, those muscles that carry you through the day, now allowing them to soften, to lengthen, to completely let go. Feel the beautiful warmth, the comforting heaviness, the profound sense of release permeating your calves, bringing with it a deep sense of renewal. And finally, this exquisite wave of relaxation reaches your feet, those anchors to the earth, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, warm, and deeply at ease. Each individual bone, each muscle, each delicate nerve ending within your feet now releases, becoming completely pliable and unburdened. And finally, to your toes, the very tips, releasing any subtle curl or clench, allowing them to gently spread and soften, feeling a pleasant tingling sensation, a quiet hum of energy. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, your entire physical form is now completely enveloped in this deep, luxurious wave of relaxation, a perfect state of surrender. Feel the profound heaviness, the beautiful warmth, the exquisite softness permeating every cell of your being, inviting you to simply be in this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. And as you rest in this profound state of physical ease, simply observe your breath once more, noticing its gentle, effortless rhythm, its perfect, natural flow, a continuous dance of life within you, calm and steady, always present. You are now nearing the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, each step a testament to your journey into deeper peace. The light here is even more profound, a shimmering, soft twilight, a blend of deep sapphire and glowing amethyst, radiating from the very steps themselves and from the surrounding air. As your foot gently touches the final step, you feel a delicate tremor, not of instability, but of resonant energy, a subtle vibration that signals a transition, a passage into an entirely new realm of experience. The air around you here is still, yet it holds a whisper of vastness, an echo of oceanic depths and crystalline silence. You notice a shimmering portal, not a solid doorway, but a swirling veil of luminous, warm clouds in shades of lavender and rose directly before you, inviting you to float gently forward. With a soft, inner intention, you allow your dream body to simply lift from the final step, propelling you gently, effortlessly, into the heart of these warm, colored clouds. The sensation is one of unparalleled lightness, an exquisite weightlessness that embraces your entire form, dissolving any lingering sense of earthly gravity. You are floating now, truly floating, suspended within this ethereal expanse, feeling completely unencumbered, unbound, and utterly free. The soft clouds caress your skin with a gentle warmth, like a loving embrace, and the light here shifts and shimmers, creating dancing patterns of color and shadow that soothe your eyes and quiet your mind even further. You notice the profound silence, broken only by the soft, almost imperceptible hum of your own gentle breath, a sound that resonates deeply within your peaceful awareness. As you drift within this boundless space of soft, warm clouds, you begin to recognize a gentle, subtle shift in your perception, a blossoming awareness that you are now entering the dreaming state, a realm of infinite possibility and boundless creation. This is your personal sanctuary, a space where your conscious awareness can remain gently awake, observing, exploring, and co-creating with the magnificent tapestry of your dreams. You are about to awaken within this dream, a beautiful, powerful realization, knowing that you hold the reins of creativity and wonder. Feel the profound lightness of your being as you continue to float, utterly weightless, surrounded by these softly glowing, warm clouds. This sensation of effortless suspension is a primary cue, a gentle reminder that you are within your dream, where the rules of the waking world no longer apply. Notice the complete absence of physical limitations, the exquisite freedom of movement that is yours to command, simply by gentle intention. You are the sovereign of this space, the artist of your experience. With a quiet curiosity, simply glance down at your hands, your dream hands, which now seem to shimmer with a delicate inner luminescence. Notice the way the lines on your palms may shift, softly appearing and disappearing, the subtle glow around your fingertips, perhaps even a gentle, iridescent color that wasn't there before. This is one of the many ways your dream world signals its unique reality, a playful invitation to recognize your lucidity. Allow a sense of calm power to rise within you, a deep knowing that you are fully aware, fully present within this magnificent dreamscape. This is your moment to truly awaken within your dream, to fully embrace your innate ability to observe, to interact, and to shape your experience with effortless grace. As you continue to float within the gentle embrace of these luminous clouds, your intention becomes exquisitely clear. you intend to remain consciously aware, lucid, as you journey deeper into this dream. You hold within you an infinite capacity for control and creative power within this realm. Every thought you entertain, every intention you form, carries the potential to manifest, to transform, to sculpt the very fabric of your surroundings. You are not merely an observer, you are an active participant, a magnificent creator in your own unfolding dream narrative. This is your canvas, your masterpiece, waiting for your gentle touch. Now, as the warm, luminous clouds begin to thin and dissipate around you, revealing a new vista, allow your awareness to gently focus. You are now truly within the zero-gravity somatic sanctuary, a magnificent, circular chamber of polished black crystal, suspended within the profound, silent depths of an ocean. The transition is seamless, fluid, like shifting from one beautiful dream scene to the next, entirely without effort. As the last tendrils of the warm clouds softly dissolve, you perceive yourself floating effortlessly within this vast, tranquil space. The walls of the chamber are indeed crafted from an obsidian-like crystal, so deeply polished it seems to absorb all light, yet simultaneously reflects the subtle, ethereal glow that permeates this underwater realm. You notice your body is completely unbound, utterly weightless, a profound sense of somatic release washing over every fiber of your being. This is a space of ultimate freedom, where gravity itself is fluid, yielding to your merest intention. Feel the cool, yet comforting, embrace of the water against your skin, a sensation that is not wet in the conventional sense, but rather a perfect, gentle pressure, like being swathed in liquid air. The water itself seems alive with a subtle, internal luminosity, casting a soft, deep indigo light throughout the chamber. You perceive your own form, ethereal and light, suspended perfectly in the center of this grand, silent space. The silence here is profound, broken only by the soft, rhythmic presence of your own breathing, a comforting internal sound. With a gentle internal thought, an almost imperceptible intention to move slightly to your left, you feel your dream body respond immediately. The smallest shift in your focus of breath, a subtle exhalation towards that direction, creates a gentle propulsion, and you begin to drift slowly, gracefully across the chamber. You observe the polished black crystal walls as you move, noticing their vast, smooth surface, reflecting the dim, beautiful light in long, undulating patterns, creating an illusion of infinite depth. The feeling of absolute control over your physical dream form is immediate and deeply empowering, a quiet affirmation of your sovereignty within this space. Allow your gentle breath to become a rudder, a subtle engine of navigation. As you inhale softly, imagine yourself expanding just a fraction, a gentle internal push. As you exhale, imagine yourself gently contracting, a delicate pull. This subtle, intentional expansion and contraction of your perception of your floating form, sensing every atom of your dream body, allows you to rotate with exquisite slowness, a majestic pirouette in the heart of this underwater sanctuary. You observe the entirety of the circular chamber unfolding around you, a vast, silent amphitheater of black crystal. The sense of boundless space and effortless movement fills you with a deep, abiding peace, a profound recognition of your own intrinsic power. As you continue to float and gently rotate, guided by the serene rhythm of your breath, you decide to conduct a gentle body scan, a moment of inner observation. With a quiet, internal thought, you direct your awareness to your inner landscape. And as you do, you perceive an extraordinary phenomenon. An inner, gentle, bioluminescent map of your own body begins to visibly manifest within your perception, a shimmering outline of soft, internal light. This inner glow, a soft, emerald hue, seems to radiate from your very core, outlining your ethereal form with exquisite clarity. You notice, with a calm, discerning gaze, certain areas within this shimmering map where the light appears subtly dimmer, perhaps even with a faint, flickering, soft ruby hue, or a slightly denser, almost cloudy texture. These, you understand, are gentle indicators, reflections of any deep-seated physical or emotional tensions that you may have carried within you, now gracefully illuminated for your gentle attention. There is no judgment, only a profound sense of curious acceptance, an invitation to engage with these inner landscapes. With a soft, intentional focus, you direct your gentle awareness, like a warm, soothing current, towards one of these subtly dimmer or flickering areas within your bioluminescent inner map. Perhaps it is a gentle flicker in the ethereal representation of your dream shoulders, or a slight dimness in the outline of your chest. As your intention, infused with warmth and loving acceptance, settles upon this particular area, you observe with absolute fascination as the dimmer light begins to subtly brighten. The flickering hue stabilizes, becoming a steady, vibrant emerald, expanding gently, softening and blending seamlessly with the surrounding luminous field. You feel a profound sense of release accompanying this visual transformation, a quiet, internal sigh of contentment as that gentle tension simply dissolves, not fought against, but rather lovingly acknowledged and then released. The exquisite clarity of your inner glow deepens, becoming even more resplendent, a testament to your innate capacity for self-healing and profound inner balance. This is the quantum resonance of self-reflection, a powerful dance between your inner awareness and your dream reality, making the invisible visible, the subtle profound. As you continue to float, your inner bioluminescent map now shining with an even greater harmonious glow. You allow your awareness to drift beyond your immediate form, to gently perceive the larger chamber. The polished black crystal walls are not merely dark, but hold an ancient, almost knowing quality, absorbing and reflecting light in ways that defy waking physics. You notice how the ambient light, emanating from unseen sources deep within the ocean, creates long, dancing pathways across the crystal, like silent, flowing rivers of deep sapphire and emerald light. The reflections are not always direct. Sometimes you catch a glimpse of yourself floating, yet in a different pose, or with an ethereal garment adorning your form, only for it to subtly shift back as your gaze lingers, a gentle reminder of the dream's fluid nature. This cynical tone of the world, perhaps, lies in its unchanging, indifferent beauty, its ancient wisdom, which simply is, regardless of your presence, yet also offers itself completely for your exploration. You allow yourself to gently drift towards the perceived floor of this vast chamber, the deep seabed, which is also composed of the same polished black crystal. But here, it is partially obscured by soft, shimmering sands of fine, silvery particles, constantly shifting with unseen currents. As you approach this deeper level, the light subtly changes again, becoming even more profound, a majestic, deep violet hue now mingling with the sapphire and emerald, creating an atmosphere of majestic, hushed reverence. The silence here is absolute, almost palpable, amplifying the gentle sound of your own quiet breath as it effortlessly cycles through your dream form. And then you perceive it, rising from the tranquil, silvery sands of the seabed, deeply rooted yet emanating an undeniable presence, is the somatic crystal scepter. It is not merely an object, but a living, growing entity, a staff of pure, resonant crystal, naturally formed and exquisitely beautiful. Its structure is intricate, like a giant, perfectly formed quartz, but imbued with an internal light that pulses softly, a deep, cerulean blue that seems to hum with ancient power. It rises majestically from the seabed, tall and slender, yet powerfully grounded, its tip reaching upwards towards the subtle currents far above. You feel a quiet pull of curiosity, an internal invitation to approach this magnificent artifact. As you gently propel yourself closer, using only the subtle intention of your breath. You notice the water around the scepter feels slightly different, perhaps a fraction warmer, imbued with a gentle, calming energy that seems to emanate directly from its core. The light around the scepter is also unique, casting a gentle, pervasive luminescence that pushes back the deeper shadows of the seabed, creating a shimmering circle of soft, inviting light. You observe the incredibly smooth, almost liquid surface of the scepter, its facets catching the ambient light and refracting it into tiny, dancing rainbows of color that dissolve and reform with each gentle undulation of the water. Your internal monologue registers a profound sense of wonder, a quiet awe at the sheer beauty and palpable energy of this living crystal. A thought forms, a gentle inquiry. What wisdom does this ancient scepter hold? What insights can it offer within this lumina ocean of crystal silence? You feel a subtle quickening of your dream heart, not in alarm, but in a quiet, eager anticipation. This scepter feels like a key, an ancient tool for understanding and gentle transformation within this unique dreamscape. As you draw closer, now floating just a few feet from its base, you gently extend your dream hand, a slow, deliberate movement born of pure intention. You feel the subtle resistance of the water, a soft, yielding embrace as your hand moves through it. You intend to simply touch the scepter to make a connection. Your fingers, shimmering with that internal bioluminescence, come within inches of its surface. You can already feel the subtle energetic field it emits, a gentle warmth, a soft vibration that resonates through your very core, a profound sense of connection even before physical contact. The moment your fingertips, light as air, make contact with the polished crystal surface of the scepter, you feel an instantaneous rush of gentle, yet powerful energy flow through your dream arm, up your body, and into your entire being. It is not overwhelming, but deeply harmonious, like a perfectly tuned chord resonating within you. The scepter itself seems to respond, its internal cerulean glow brightening just perceptibly, pulsing with a deeper, more vibrant light. The crystal feels cool yet alive beneath your touch, incredibly smooth, almost slick, yet imbued with an ancient, textured wisdom that speaks through sensation. You perceive a faint, deep hum emanating from its core, a sound that vibrates not through your ears, but directly into your inner awareness, a profound and calming resonance. A thought arises. I am connected to this ancient power, a conduit of transformation within my own dream. You gently wrap your fingers around the staff, feeling its perfect, ergonomic form, as if it was crafted specifically for your dream hand. The scepter now feels like a natural extension of your own intention, an anchor in this fluid, weightless world. You realize that simply by holding it, a subtle shift occurs in your perception of the water around you. It seems to gently warm, a comforting embrace that deepens your somatic release even further. With a calm yet potent intention, you direct your thoughts towards your immediate environment. You simply wish for the light intensity around you to soften, to become a more muted, gentle glow. You observe, with quiet fascination, as the ambient light of the chamber responds immediately, gracefully dimming just a fraction, the deep indigo and violet hues becoming richer, more profound, enhancing the sense of peaceful intimacy within your space. The shadows lengthen, becoming softer, more inviting, enveloping you in a comforting semi-darkness that is profoundly relaxing. Then, with another gentle thought, you express the desire for a soft, supporting current to aid your relaxation and drift. And just as swiftly, you feel a subtle shift in the water around you. A gentle, unseen current begins to form, slowly, tenderly guiding your floating form in a graceful, circular motion within the chamber. It is not forceful, but utterly supportive, a gentle push that cradles you, allowing you to simply surrender to its rhythm, to drift without any effort whatsoever. This profound sense of agency, of shaping your environment with mere thought, and the gentle power of the scepter, is deeply affirming, reinforcing your limitless creative potential within this dream. As you are gently carried by this new, supportive current, allowing your dream body to simply float and rotate with effortless grace, your eyes drift across the vast, circular expanse of the black crystal chamber. The surfaces are so profoundly deep, so ancient, that they seem to hold countless eons of silent observation within their reflective depths. You notice how the faint, ethereal reflections of yourself continue to subtly shift and change, sometimes showing you draped in robes of flowing moonlight, other times adorned with garlands of luminous sea flora, a whimsical dance of identity within the dream's perception. Then, as your gaze sweeps across a particular section of the polished black crystal wall, perhaps slightly above the shifting, silvery seabed, you perceive something new, something that stands apart from the smooth, undulating reflections. There, partially nestled into a slight indentation in the wall, is a small, heavy, non-moving crystalline growth. It is distinct, denser than the surrounding crystal, a patch of something solid and unyielding, perhaps a deep, murky red hue, or a dull, opaque gray, contrasting sharply with the luminous flow of the chamber. This growth seems to absorb light rather than reflect it, creating a tiny pocket of profound shadow, a subtle anomaly in the otherwise perfectly tranquil environment. Your internal monologue, observant and calm, recognizes this form, understanding it as a manifestation of a certain deep-seated physical or emotional tension, now made visible in the tangible landscape of your dream. There is no sense of alarm, no urge to fight or flee, only a quiet, discerning curiosity, an understanding that this is a part of yourself, brought forth for gentle acknowledgement and release. You notice its fixed nature, the way it seems to be utterly unyielding, embedded deeply within the ancient crystal, seemingly immovable by force. A quiet thought arises. This is not something to be wrestled with, but to be understood, to be embraced with warmth. The supportive current gently carries you closer to this crystalline growth, allowing you an intimate view. You observe its texture, perhaps rough and unpolished, unlike the fluid smoothness of the scepter. Its edges might appear sharp, or perhaps it is a dense, rounded mass, sitting heavy and still against the luminous wall. The color, whether dull red or gray, seems to emanate a subtle, heavy energy, a quiet hum that speaks of long-held experiences, of emotions tucked away, now patiently awaiting your gentle attention. The profound silence of the chamber seems to wrap around this small, dense patch, amplifying its quiet presence, allowing it to simply be in your awareness. You decide, with a calm, unwavering intention, to engage with this crystalline manifestation of tension. You gently allow the supportive current to bring your dream form into a comfortable, floating position directly before it, perhaps just an arm's length away. The scepter feels solid and reassuring in your hand, a quiet companion in this process of gentle self-discovery. You bring your other hand, shimmering with its internal glow, into a relaxed position, perhaps resting gently over your heart space, creating a beautiful circuit of calm energy within you. With a soft inner directive, you begin to surround this non-moving crystalline growth with the purest warmth from your heart, a gentle, emanating heat, like soft sunlight spreading through liquid. You perceive this warmth as a subtle, golden current flowing from your core, guided by your intention, extending outwards to lovingly encircle the heavy, dense patch on the crystal wall. This is not an attempt to force it, but to envelop it, to hold it in a field of gentle acceptance and unconditional positive regard. As you focus this inner warmth, you feel a subtle shift within your own dream body, a comforting heat blooming within your chest, extending through your arms and hands, reaching towards the growth. You then bring your gentle breath into this process, visualizing each soft, effortless inhale as drawing in more of this golden, warming energy, and each slow, easy exhale as releasing it, directing it like a soft, living breeze around the crystalline formation. Each breath is a wave of loving attention, a gentle caress. You begin to observe with profound patience as the heavy, dense patch of crystalline tension seems to subtly respond to your focused warmth and breath. The edges, which once appeared so sharp or unyielding, now seem to soften just perceptibly around their periphery. The dull, opaque color might appear to lighten, becoming a slightly more translucent hue, hinting at a change, a subtle dissolution beginning at its surface. The subtle shadows it cast seem to become less defined, less stark, blending more gently into the ambient glow of the chamber, as if the crystal itself is beginning to relax its hold. This is a profound dance, a gentle dialogue between your conscious intention and the deeper aspects of yourself, unfolding with perfect harmony and unwavering grace, right here in the heart of the somatic lumino ocean of crystal silence. As the soft, supportive current continues to cradle you, allowing you to simply be present with this unfolding, this beautiful, slow, deliberate process of gentle release. You continue to direct that exquisite, golden current of warmth from your heart, flowing like a tranquil river of soft sunlight, gently, lovingly, persistently encircling the heavy, dense patch on the crystal wall. With each gentle, unhurried exhale, you amplify that golden energy, bathing the crystalline growth in an ever-deepening field of unconditional acceptance. And as you sustain this profound, tender focus, you begin to observe even more profound and beautiful shifts occurring within its form. The subtle softening around its periphery, which you noticed moments ago, now becomes even more pronounced, more exquisite in its unfolding. Imagine, if you will, that the once sharp, defined edges of this heavy crystalline manifestation are no longer merely blurring, but are now subtly, elegantly receding, like ice melting into warm water, not dissolving aggressively, but gracefully yielding its rigid form. You perceive a delicate, almost ethereal shimmering emanating from these dissolving boundaries, like microscopic particles of light detaching and rejoining the luminous currents of the chamber. This visual transformation is accompanied by an equally profound internal sensation within your own dream body. As those edges soften, you feel a corresponding, exquisite easing within your own physical form, a gentle release of a subtle, long-held tension in an area that resonates with the location of the crystalline growth. Perhaps it's a freeing sensation in your dream shoulders, a quiet lightness blossoming in your chest, directly mirroring the visual change. The dull, opaque color, whether it was a murky red or a heavy gray, continues its slow, mesmerizing metamorphosis. It is no longer just lightening. It is becoming increasingly translucent, as if a thick, ancient sediment is being gently, meticulously washed away from its core. You observe, with an unhurried, discerning gaze, tiny, almost imperceptible pathways of inner light beginning to emerge and snake through its substance, like delicate veins of soft, molten gold, piercing through its former density. These nascent streams of light pulse gently, rhythmically, with your own breath, connecting its transformation directly to your conscious awareness and your intention. The subtle, heavy energy it once emitted, which spoke of long-held experiences, now feels significantly lighter, more permeable, almost airy. A quiet thought surfaces within your peaceful mind. This deep essence, once so stubbornly held, is now breathing, softening, becoming receptive to its true, luminous nature. This profound understanding brings with it a surge of quiet joy, a feeling of deep, unshakable peace that settles into the very core of your dream being, affirming your innate capacity for profound self-healing. With the scepter still gently, reassuringly held in one dream hand, its soft, cerulean hum a constant, grounding presence, you bring your other hand, which still rests gently over your heart space, forward. Your fingers, shimmering with that internal bioluminescence, move with exquisite slowness, guided by an unwavering intention of gentle touch. You do not wish to manipulate or force, but simply to offer a further conduit of warmth and connection. As your bioluminescent fingertips approach the now visibly softer, more translucent surface of the crystalline growth, you observe the ambient light of the chamber playing upon its changing facets. The deep indigo and violet hues seem to dance more freely across its dissolving form, reflecting in new, softer patterns that speak of fluidity and ease. Your fingertips, with their ethereal glow, gently make contact with the surface of the transforming growth. The sensation is entirely unexpected, yet profoundly comforting. Where before you might have anticipated a rough, unyielding texture, you now perceive a delicate, almost aqueous softness, like touching a cloud of solidified moonlight, or a perfectly formed soap bubble that is both firm and yielding. A gentle warmth radiates from the crystal into your fingertips, mirroring the golden warmth you are sending from your heart, creating a beautiful, harmonious loop of energetic exchange. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the growth itself, a quiet humming that synchronizes with the scepter's deeper resonance, blending into a singular, calming frequency that permeates your entire dream body. As your fingers maintain this tender contact, you intensify your focus, not with force, but with an even deeper wellspring of loving acceptance. You visualize that golden current from your heart, now flowing not just around the growth, but directly into it, permeating every atom, every facet of its changing form. Each soft inhale draws in boundless calm, and each gentle exhale directs this calm, this golden light, directly into the heart of the crystal intention. You notice that the subtle, supportive current of the water, which cradles your form, seems to intensify its gentle circular motion, as if mirroring and supporting your inner work, creating a perfectly symbiotic environment for release. And now, a truly miraculous transformation begins to unfold before your serene gaze. The translucent quality of the crystalline growth deepens dramatically, becoming almost entirely transparent. The tiny pathways of inner light you observed earlier now expand, growing brighter, more expansive, connecting and interweaving, until the entire mass begins to shimmer with an internal, vibrant emerald glow, a color that perfectly matches the harmonious light of your inner bioluminescent map. The dull red or opaque gray is entirely gone, completely transmuted into this radiant, living emerald light. As this internal light blooms, the very structure of the crystalline growth begins to elegantly, gracefully dissolve. It is not an explosive disintegration, but a gentle, molecular unbinding. You observe with profound awe as its once dense form begins to fragment into countless microscopic particles of shimmering emerald light, each one exquisitely luminous. These light particles do not simply vanish. They begin to gently detach from the wall, floating upwards and outwards, slowly, exquisitely, to be reabsorbed into the ambient, luminous currents of the chamber. It's like watching a tiny, solid star gently melt into the liquid night sky, leaving no trace behind but an expanded, integrated luminescence. A wave of profound release washes over your entire dream being, a sensation of utter lightness and boundless freedom. You feel an exquisite, deep sigh emerge from the very core of your dream form, a release that resonates through every cell. The area in your physical dream body that corresponded to the dissolved crystalline growth now feels completely clear, perfectly open, imbued with a vibrant, expansive energy. Any lingering hint of density, any subtle echo of past tension is entirely gone, replaced by a pure, unblemished sense of spaciousness and serene lightness. The The section of the polished black crystal wall where the growth once resided is now utterly pristine, seamlessly smooth, reflecting the deep indigo and violet light of the chamber with perfect clarity, as if it had never been anything but whole and untouched. There is no scar, no residue, only a profound sense of restoration and renewal. Your internal monologue is filled with a quiet, powerful affirmation. I am whole. I am free. I have the profound capacity to lovingly acknowledge and release all that no longer serves my highest good, simply through gentle awareness and unwavering intention. A feeling of deep, inherent wisdom blossoms within your heart space, radiating outwards through your entire dream form. As the last shimmering particles of emerald light fully integrate into the luminous waters, you feel the gentle current continuing to cradle you, allowing you to float effortlessly in front of the now perfectly restored wall. The scepter in your hand seems to pulse with an even deeper, more resonant cerulean hum, as if acknowledging the profound work you have just completed. Its coolness against your hand is now imbued with an even more vibrant, living warmth, a testament to its partnership in this journey. The ambient light of the chamber, which you gently muted earlier, now feels perfectly harmonious, an intimate embrace of deep sapphire, amethyst, and newly integrated emerald light, creating an atmosphere of pure, unadulterated peace. The silence, profound and absolute, feels even more vast, more encompassing, a sanctuary for your now even quieter, more expanded awareness. You decide, with a gentle inner intention, to simply be in this moment of perfect integration and profound peace. There is absolutely nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. You allow the supportive current to continue its slow, graceful circular motion, carrying your weightless dream form in an exquisite, unhurried dance through the chamber. Your other hand, now released from its focus on the crystal, drifts gently back to rest over your heart space, creating a perfect loop of serene energy within you. As you float, you become exquisitely aware of the complete absence of any friction or resistance within the water. It feels like pure possibility, a medium that perfectly supports your every subtle shift of intention, your every delicate movement of awareness. The cool yet comforting embrace of the water against your skin now feels even more exquisite, like liquid silk, a perfect second skin that flows and yields with your every subtle internal pulse. The subtle scent of salt and honeyed jasmine, which you perceived earlier, now seems to mingle with a faint, fresh, ozone-like fragrance, a scent of purity and renewed energy, subtly carried on the imperceptible currents. Your inner bioluminescent map, which you observed earlier, now shines with an even greater, unified brilliance. The areas that were once dimmer or flickered with ruby hues are now fully integrated, glowing with a steady, vibrant emerald light, radiating from every part of your ethereal form. Your dream body feels perfectly balanced, exquisitely light, yet deeply grounded in this profound sense of inner harmony. You recognize this as the true resonance of your being, a state of perfect alignment and boundless well-being, now made manifest within this magnificent dreamscape. You close your dream eyes, not out of fatigue, but out of a deep desire to turn your awareness even further inwards, to fully savor this profound state of peace. As your eyelids, beautifully weighted and gently closed, embrace the quiet darkness within, you find that the darkness itself is not absolute, but subtly illuminated from within. You perceive the gentle, internal glow of your own bioluminescent map, now even more vivid and clear to your inner vision, shining like a constellation of soft, emerald stars within the vastness of your inner space. The scepter in your hand becomes even more integrated, its ancient hum now a subtle, soothing vibration that echoes through your entire being, a lullaby of deep resonance. You feel its cerulean light mingling with your own emerald glow, creating a beautiful, iridescent spectrum of soft, healing colors within your internal perception. You are the scepter, and the scepter is you, an extension of your innate power and wisdom. Your breath, which has been your constant companion and guide, now deepens naturally, becoming even more effortless, more expansive. Each soft inhale feels like drawing in pure, luminous peace, and each slow, easy exhale feels like a gentle release into an even deeper state of profound tranquility. The rhythmic rise and fall of your dream abdomen is a perfect, continuous wave of life, an anchor in this weightless, boundless realm. You are simply breathing, simply being, in a state of exquisite harmony. You allow yourself to drift without intention, without direction, simply surrendering to the gentle, supportive current of the water, which continues to cradle you in its circular, rhythmic embrace. You become one with the current, one with the chamber, one with the profound silence of the Lumina Ocean. Your awareness is wide, vast, yet deeply settled, like a still, clear lake reflecting an infinite sky. In this boundless state of peace, you understand that this zero-gravity somatic sanctuary is always accessible to you, a sacred space within your inner world, a place of profound healing and limitless potential. You can return here at any time, simply by setting your intention, simply by recalling the feeling of weightlessness, the sight of the black crystal, the hum of the scepter, and the warmth of your own inner light. This sanctuary is yours, eternally present within the landscape of your dreams. As you continue to float effortlessly, endlessly within this profound peace, the lines between conscious awareness and dreaming begin to beautifully, seamlessly blur. You are in that exquisite liminal space where deep sleep and lucid awareness intertwine, where the conscious mind can gently rest while the subconscious mind begins its profound journey of rejuvenation and exploration. You are drifting now, drifting deeper and deeper into a profound, restorative slumber, a sleep that will nourish your body, calm your mind, and allow your spirit to soar within the boundless realms of your inner dream world. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at peace. The gentle current continues to rock you softly, tenderly, a never-ending lullaby. The luminous colors of the chamber, the deep indigo, the soft violet, the vibrant emerald, now merge into a singular, warm, comforting glow, enveloping you in a blanket of pure, unadulterated serenity. The hum of the scepter and the sound of your own breath blend into a harmonious, gentle frequency, a resonant wave carrying you deeper into the quietude of your own being. Allow your awareness to expand, to simply encompass this vast, beautiful quietude. You are floating effortlessly, limitlessly, within the very heart of peace. There is nothing to do, nothing to be, other than this profound, beautiful state of restful presence. And as you drift deeper and deeper into the embrace of your inner dream world, you know that you are loved, you are whole, and you are always, always utterly at peace. Allow yourself to gently surrender now, to drift into the exquisite landscapes of your own profound, restorative dream journey, carried on the softest currents of timeless peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profoundly restful sleep where your dreams can become a landscape of conscious exploration. Returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, I am so glad our paths have crossed once more. For those new to this gentle space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the ancient crystalline sanctuary that will soon unfold around you. Now, simply allow your body to settle, feeling the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle weight of your limbs resting so peacefully, so completely. Feel the air, the soft touch of it against your skin, a comforting presence all around you. Your journey begins with a deep, effortless surrender, a letting go of all the day's gentle stirrings. Allow your awareness to drift like a soft cloud to the very top of your head, to the crown. Feel a delicate warmth beginning to bloom there, a soothing, tingling sensation. It spreads slowly, softly across your scalp, melting away any lingering tension. Imagine this warmth as a gentle wave cascading down, releasing every tiny muscle. Notice how your forehead feels. Let it soften, completely smooth and expansive. The muscles around your eyes begin to relax, feeling so heavy, so wonderfully at ease. They sink deeper into their gentle sockets, finding perfect rest. Even your eyelids feel light, yet wonderfully sealed, holding you in this moment of peaceful quiet. This wave of deep relaxation continues its unhurried journey, flowing down into your temples. Feel them soften, releasing any subtle pressure that may have gathered there. It moves into your cheekbones, inviting them to relax, to feel soft and pliant. Your jaw, often holding so much unconscious tension, now begins to yield. Let it become wonderfully slack, heavy, loose. Your lips part ever so slightly, effortlessly. Your tongue, too, softens within your mouth, resting gently without effort. You might even feel a subtle release, a sigh of ease, as this area of your face relaxes so deeply. This complete release creates a sense of profound calm, a feeling of effortless surrender. Now, let this wave of exquisite relaxation flow down into your neck. Feel the gentle warmth embracing every muscle, every fiber. It softens, lengthens, releasing all the day's burdens. Imagine your neck becoming wonderfully supple, like a silken ribbon, free from any strain. This softness moves into your shoulders, those places that often carry the world's weight. Feel them dropping, sinking, melting away from your ears. They become incredibly heavy, grounded, entirely supported. A deep sigh of relief may well up within you as you consciously release these areas. This peaceful current flows down from your shoulders, through your upper arms. Feel the muscles softening, growing wonderfully loose and pliable. It continues down into your elbows, allowing them to feel open and free. Down into your forearms, feeling the subtle pulse of relaxation within them. Then into your hands, each finger and thumb. Feel the gentle tingle, the warmth, the softness in your palms. Each finger releases its grip, becoming long, relaxed, and utterly at ease. The tips of your fingers feel exquisitely light, yet wonderfully grounded, resting softly on whatever surface they touch. Now, let this profound relaxation spread across your chest. Feel the gentle expansion with each natural, unforced breath. Notice the softness that gathers there, a feeling of complete openness and ease. Let your chest feel light, yet wonderfully supported, entirely at peace. This soothing wave then moves down your back, releasing every vertebra, every muscle. Imagine your spine lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable and free. Feel your entire back supported by the surface beneath you, cradled, held safe. Every muscle along your spine simply melts, letting go of all holding, all tension. It is a feeling of utter release, a sense of deep, internal quiet. This gentle current flows into your abdomen, allowing it to soften completely. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the effortless movement of your natural breathing. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply observe passively. Notice the quiet rhythm, the ease, the effortlessness of each inhale and exhale. Your diaphragm relaxes, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, peaceful, and open. You are simply breathing. Your body knows exactly what to do. Now, allow this soothing wave to move down into your hips. Feel them spreading, releasing any tension stored within them. They become heavy, grounded, entirely supported by the surface beneath you. From your hips, this warmth flows down into your upper legs, your thighs. Feel the large muscles softening, growing wonderfully loose and heavy. It continues down into your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel supple and free. Down into your calves, feeling those muscles soften, lengthen, and relax deeply. Finally, this exquisite wave of peace flows into your ankles, allowing them to feel flexible and open. And then, all the way down into your feet, each foot, each sole. Feel the subtle warmth, the tingling sensation as every tiny muscle in your feet, every bone, every joint releases. Your toes, one by one, soften and splay, finding their own comfortable, peaceful resting place. They feel wonderfully light, yet perfectly grounded. Your entire body now feels like a heavy, warm, soft blanket draped across your resting place, utterly at ease, utterly relaxed. Let's make another gentle pass, deepening this sense of peace even further. Bring your awareness back to the crown of your head. Feel that gentle warmth, that beautiful softness, expanding even more profoundly now. It permeates every strand of your hair, every pore of your skin, releasing any subtle tightness you might not have even noticed before. This deep relaxation moves into your face, washing over your brow, smoothing out any last faint lines. Your eyes feel even heavier now, sinking into a sweet, deep rest. Your jaw is wonderfully slack, completely effortless. Your neck feels completely free, wonderfully long and supple. Allow your shoulders to deepen their release, sinking even further away from your ears, becoming profoundly heavy. The warmth travels down your arms, intensifying, reaching into every cell. Your hands feel soft, delicate, and beautifully still. A sensation of warmth gathers in your chest, a gentle, comforting glow, expanding with each gentle breath. Your back feels even more completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you, wonderfully expansive and soft. Your abdomen is soft, supple, breathing with an almost imperceptible ease. This wave of peace flows deeper into your hips, anchoring you, grounding you more fully. Your thighs feel heavier, softer, wonderfully relaxed. Your knees are completely loose, your calves profoundly at ease. And your feet, oh, your feet, feel like they have entirely let go, dissolving into a state of beautiful tranquility. Every cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, deep calm. You are sinking further and further into this exquisite state of relaxation. Take a moment now to simply notice your breath, not changing it, not controlling it, simply observing its natural, gentle rhythm. Feel the soft, cool air as it enters your nostrils. Notice the gentle expansion in your chest or abdomen. Feel the warm, soft air as it leaves your body, taking with it any remaining subtle tension, any fleeting thoughts. Each breath is an invitation to go deeper, a gentle reminder of your body's innate wisdom, its perfect ability to find peace. With every exhale, imagine yourself sinking just a little bit further, releasing just a little bit more. You are doing nothing, yet everything is being done for you. To deepen this beautiful descent, I invite you now to visualize a magnificent spiral staircase. It is carved from a luminous, milky white marble, each step smooth and cool beneath your mental gaze. The light around it is soft, originating from glowing orbs suspended gently in the air, casting a warm, golden hue. You stand at the top, feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully free. With each natural breath, you begin to take a gentle step down. As your awareness steps onto the first marble step, feel a subtle shift, a gentle wave of deepening relaxation washing over you. The air around you feels slightly cooler here, wonderfully refreshing. You take another step down, your awareness floating gently. The light seems to soften a touch more, becoming even more inviting. You feel your muscles releasing even further, a profound sense of surrender. Each step brings you deeper into a state of peaceful calm. You continue to descend, slowly, serenely. Each step is perfectly formed, perfectly balanced. You notice the subtle veining in the marble, a network of soft gray lines, intricate and beautiful. The glowing orbs around you seem to hum with a gentle, almost imperceptible vibration, a sound that resonates deeply within your very being, soothing every cell. Your mind feels clearer, more expansive, wonderfully quiet. You are simply flowing downward, effortlessly, beautifully. With each step, you feel the subtle weight of your body becoming less, as if you are beginning to float. The air around you feels slightly thicker now, like warm, liquid silk caressing your skin. The light begins to change, subtly shifting from golden to a soft, ethereal lavender. You are sinking deeper, past the reach of any external worries, into a sanctuary of profound inner peace. There is no rush, no destination, just this beautiful, unhurried journey downward. You take another step, and then another, feeling your entire being softening, dissolving into this deep, peaceful state. The spiral staircase continues its elegant descent, guiding you gently, surely. You notice the faint, sweet scent in the air now, like night-blooming jasmine, mingled with the crisp, clean aroma of dew-kissed stone. It is deeply calming, wonderfully comforting. Your breathing remains soft, rhythmic, and perfectly effortless. As you step down, further and further, the staircase seems to dissolve beneath you, not ending, but transforming. You find yourself now gently floating, suspended in a vast, warm expanse of soft, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are luminous, gentle, and utterly comforting. The first cloud you encounter is a deep, rich indigo, swirling with flecks of starlight. As you float into its embrace, feel its soothing color washing over you, deepening your sense of peace, drawing you down into an even more profound rest. You are moving so slowly, so effortlessly, through this indigo cloud. It feels like soft cotton, yielding completely to your presence, cradling you. The temperature within it is perfectly balanced, neither warm nor cool, just utterly comfortable. You sense a gentle pressure all around you, a loving embrace that tells you you are completely safe, completely held. With every breath, you sink deeper into the indigo, releasing any last vestiges of thought, any final whispers of the waking world. Now, you drift gently into a cloud of soft, shimmering violet. This color brings a profound sense of inner wisdom, a gentle understanding. Feel the subtle shift in light, the way the violet light caresses your skin, permeating your very being. It feels like an ancient lullaby, humming softly all around you, inviting you to let go, to trust. Your mind feels expansive, clear, wonderfully calm. You are simply floating, drifting, perfectly at ease. This violet cloud cradles you for a long, beautiful moment. You notice the way its edges gently undulate, like soft, silken waves. The air here has a subtle, sweet, almost metallic taste, like pure, cool water from a mountain spring. It is refreshing, cleansing, yet entirely peaceful. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, allowing it to deepen your journey into profound relaxation. You continue to drift, slowly, gently, into a cloud of deep, tranquil blue. This blue is the color of a still, serene ocean, stretching endlessly to the horizon. Feel its calming energy enveloping you, drawing you into a state of absolute serenity. All worries, all concerns, simply dissolve into this vast blue expanse. You are weightless, suspended, perfectly at peace. This blue feels incredibly soft, like a gentle caress, holding you in its quiet embrace. Allow yourself to simply be within this beautiful blue. Notice how the light within it shifts, subtly deepening and lightening, as if breathing along with you. The silence here is profound, broken only by the gentle rhythm of your own heart, beating slowly, peacefully. You are sinking deeper, far beyond any level of ordinary sleep, into a place of perfect rest, a haven of tranquility. You are safe. You are loved. You are utterly at peace. Now, as you continue to float within this beautiful, deep blue, I invite you to prepare your conscious awareness for a gentle journey into the realm of dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape born of your own magnificent mind. Here, you hold the keys to creation, to exploration, to profound self-discovery. This is your personal universe, and you are its gentle, powerful architect. As you drift now, becoming wonderfully receptive, set a gentle intention within your heart, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Your intention is simply this: tonight, if you choose, you will awaken within your dream. You will become aware that you are dreaming, and with this awareness, you will unlock a world of infinite possibility. It is a soft, loving intention, a seed planted gently in the fertile soil of your sleeping mind. Imagine now seeing your own hands. You might imagine them glowing softly, translucent, or perhaps shimmering with a subtle light. As you look at them, truly notice the details. See the lines, the subtle textures. In the dream, these details might shift, they might change, they might become wonderfully fluid. This is your cue. This is your gentle reminder. When you notice these playful shifts within your dream, you will know with absolute certainty that you are dreaming. And with that knowing comes all your power, all your freedom. Remember, within your dream, you are utterly sovereign. Your thoughts, your intentions, your feelings, they shape the very fabric of your dream reality. There is no right or wrong, only experience, only discovery. You are completely safe, completely in control. You can fly, you can transform, you can explore any landscape your heart desires. This is your world, a canvas for your imagination. Perhaps you might look at a clock or a piece of text within your dream. Notice how the numbers might dance, how the words might rearrange themselves. This is another gentle signal, another playful nudge, reminding you of the fluid nature of your dreamscape. These are simply gentle confirmations, loving invitations to become fully aware, fully present within your own dream. You are simply preparing yourself gently for a beautiful journey. There is no need to try, only to allow. Let this intention settle softly within you. I am dreaming. I am aware. I am in control. Repeat this phrase silently, like a soft, comforting mantra, allowing it to weave itself into the deepest parts of your being. You are ready. You are open. You are a powerful creator. Now, as you continue to float, beautifully suspended in this deep, peaceful blue, a new sensation begins to emerge. You feel a gentle drawing sensation, a soft pull, as if you are being gently guided towards a threshold. The blue around you begins to shimmer, transforming into an array of pearlescent colors, swirling and blending like the inside of a magnificent seashell. Each shimmer is a subtle invitation, a gentle beckoning. You begin to perceive a subtle light ahead, a soft, inviting glow that seems to pulse with an ancient rhythm. It is not a harsh light, but rather a warm, welcoming luminescence, drawing you forward with a promise of wonder and discovery. You feel utterly weightless, entirely at ease, as you drift effortlessly towards this radiant source. The air around you feels clean, pure, filled with a subtle, mineral-rich fragrance, like rain on ancient stone. As you draw closer, the pearlescent swirls of light begin to coalesce, forming a doorway. It is not a rigid structure, but rather an archway of shimmering, living light, constantly shifting, breathing, inviting you deeper. You pass through this luminous portal effortlessly, feeling a gentle transition, a soft ripple of energy passing through your entire being. This is the moment, the gentle opening into your dream. You find yourself now in a place of breathtaking beauty, a place that feels both ancient and utterly new. This is your ancient sanctuary, a sacred space carved entirely from interwoven crystal and luminous fungal filaments. Your eyes, now fully open within this dream, begin to absorb the spectacle around you, slowly, reverently. The very air here hums with a soft, resonant energy, a palpable vibration that soothes your soul. Look around you. The floor beneath your feet is not solid earth, but a vast expanse of polished, obsidian-like crystal, so perfectly smooth and reflective that it mirrors the vibrant world above. You see your own reflection, soft and luminous, shimmering on its dark, crystalline surface. As you subtly shift your gaze, you notice the reflection seems to hold a gentle, almost imperceptible delay, a whisper of reflective temporal fluidity, making you wonder if you are glimpsing a moment just past or one yet to come. This subtle shift is a gentle confirmation that you are indeed dreaming, deeply aware, exquisitely safe. Your gaze slowly lifts, drawn upwards by the sheer majesty of the surroundings. Towering above you, reaching into an unseen, distant ceiling, are immense structures of interwoven crystal. These crystals are not uniform, they are multifaceted, each facet catching and refracting the light in 1,000 different ways. Some glow with an inner emerald fire, others with a soft amethystine light, and still others with the clear, pristine luminescence of quartz. They are immense, ancient, pulsating with a gentle, living energy. Weaving in and out of these grand crystalline formations are thick, ropey strands of bioluminescent fungal filaments. They glow with a soft, ethereal light, like living veins of pure energy. Some are a gentle, pulsing azure, others a warm, golden ochre, and many shimmer with a delicate, milky white light. They create a living tapestry, a vast, intricate network that seems to breathe with a slow, deliberate rhythm. The air around these fungal strands carries a faint, earthy, yet sweet scent, a perfume of damp earth and pure, concentrated life energy. As you take a gentle, slow breath, you begin to perceive that the very air itself here is alive with tiny motes of light, dancing like microscopic fireflies. These are not random. They swirl and coalesce in response to your presence, to the gentle current of your inner stillness. You realize that you are standing in a magnificent vaulted chamber, one of many within this sanctuary. The chambers themselves respond to you. As you simply are, as your inner stillness deepens, a gentle vibrational light emanates from the walls, rippling across the crystalline surfaces, a silent language mapping your inner peace. A soft, low hum, almost imperceptible, resonates through the crystal and the air. It is a harmonious chord, a symphony of light and vibration. This sound enters your ears, not as an external noise, but as a subtle frequency that resonates within your bones, within your very core. It is deeply soothing, immensely grounding, a sound that speaks of ancient wisdom and endless tranquility. You feel completely safe, completely supported within this beautiful, living space. Your gaze drifts now to a nearby cluster of these fungal filaments. They cling to a crystalline spire, their tendrils gently pulsing. You reach out a hand, slowly, deliberately. Feel the intention in your mind, the thought to touch, manifesting as a subtle, swirling plume of pearlescent light that flows from your core. It is a delicate, visible stream, painting ephemeral art on the crystalline air around your hand as it extends. The light is soft, shimmering, and then gently dissolves into shimmering pixels of relaxation as your hand reaches its destination. Your fingertips make contact with the fungal filament. It is surprisingly soft, cool, and slightly damp, like velvet moss after a gentle rain. A faint, internal warmth transfers from the filament to your skin, a living energy that makes your arm tingle softly. The azure light of the filament brightens slightly where you touch it, as if acknowledging your presence, your gentle curiosity. You feel a deep connection, a recognition of this living entity, and a profound sense of wonder washes over you. This sanctuary truly lives, and it responds to you. You realize this sanctuary is a manifestation of your own quieting thoughts, your own inner world. The vastness of the chambers reflects the expansive potential of your consciousness. The intricate network of crystal and fungal filaments represents the stellar somaweb, the delicate, interconnected tapestry of your own being, luminous and alive. This understanding brings a calm, empowering wave of self-awareness. You are exploring the very landscape of your soul. As you slowly withdraw your hand, the pearlescent light plume from your core gently recedes, dissolving back into your center. You become aware of the gentle rhythm of your own breath once more, soft and effortless. You feel centered, anchored in this moment of peaceful discovery. There is no urgency here, only the unfolding beauty of your own inner world. You begin to walk, your steps light and entirely without effort. The crystalline floor feels cool and smooth beneath your bare feet, each step a gentle caress. You notice how your footsteps make no sound, only a subtle, internal resonance within the crystal itself, a delicate thrum that accompanies your movement. Your intention to move creates another subtle plume of pearlescent light, swirling around your ankles, then dissolving into shimmering pixels, leaving a trail of pure relaxation in your wake. As you move through this vaulted chamber, you observe the light. It shifts, subtly changing with your position, with your gaze. A particular patch of crystal might momentarily flare with a brighter, more intense green, only to soften to a gentle teal as you pass. This is the chamber responding to your presence, mapping your inner stillness, mirroring the depth of your focus. It is a gentle reminder of the reflective temporal fluidity, the way the environment interacts with your awareness. You approach a vast, arching support structure, entirely composed of tightly woven, luminous fungal filaments, glowing with a soft, golden ochre. Its surface appears wonderfully soft, almost fluffy, yet it holds the immense crystal architecture above it with powerful grace. You gently reach out again, your intention manifesting as that swirling plume of light, guiding your touch. Your fingers brush against the fungal surface. It feels like incredibly dense, warm velvet, resilient yet yielding. The warmth from within it transfers to your hand, a comforting, vital energy. As your hand rests on the glowing fungal support, you feel a deep, reassuring hum emanating from its core. This hum vibrates through your entire arm, gently soothing your muscles, inviting an even deeper relaxation. You close your eyes for a moment, simply absorbing the sensory input, the warmth, the softness, the gentle vibration. This connection feels ancient, deeply rooted, like touching the very pulse of life itself within this dream. You feel so incredibly grounded, so completely present. Opening your eyes, you notice that the fungal filaments around your hand have intensified their golden glow, a beacon of warm light in the vast chamber. You realize that this luminous golden network represents the interconnectedness of your own inner resources, your resilience, your innate capacity for growth and self-healing. This knowledge fills you with a profound sense of hope and self-worth. You are strong. You are capable. You are boundless. You gently release your touch, and the pearlescent light plume softly retreats. You continue your slow, deliberate exploration. Your path leads you towards a smaller alcove where the crystal walls seem to curve inward, forming a sheltered, intimate space. The light here is softer, a gentle, diffused silver, creating a sense of quiet contemplation. The ambient hum of the sanctuary softens here, becoming a faint, melodic whisper. Within this alcove, nestled upon a bed of smaller, polished black crystals, you see them. Clusters of bioluminescent echo mushrooms. They glow with an ethereal blue light, a deep, captivating sapphire, contrasting beautifully with the silver light of the alcove. Their caps are smooth, almost gem-like, and their stems seem to be rooted directly into the crystalline seafloor, a beautiful blend of organic and mineral. They pulse with a subtle, rhythmic light, as if breathing tiny breaths of pure luminescence. You feel a gentle curiosity drawing you closer. These mushrooms feel significant, like ancient storytellers. Your gaze rests upon them, and you notice their light intensifies slightly as you approach, as if anticipating your presence. The air in this alcove carries a distinct scent, a delicate, sweet earthiness, laced with a faint, metallic tang, like distant rain on fertile soil. It is a wonderfully grounding aroma. You slow your steps, allowing each movement to be deliberate, graceful. Your attention is fully captured by these glowing fungi. You recognize them as the echo mushrooms, special guides within this dream space. They are here to help you understand your inner landscape, to reflect your deepest thoughts. This thought brings a gentle smile to your lips, a feeling of peaceful anticipation. You settle gently before the clusters, perhaps sitting on the cool, polished crystalline floor, feeling its smooth, comforting texture beneath you. Your body feels light, yet perfectly grounded. You notice the tiny, shimmering motes of light that dance around the mushrooms, like loyal, silent guardians. This is a moment of deep introspection, a quiet conversation waiting to happen. You formulate a question in your mind, a gentle inquiry about your inner state. Perhaps you simply wonder, what thought or feeling is most present for me right now? Or, what message does my subconscious have for me about my current path? There is no need for words, only the clear intention of your thought. As this intention forms, a particularly bright, swirling plume of pearlescent light flows from your core, reaching out towards the echo mushrooms. It is more vibrant now, more focused, a clear projection of your inner query. As your thought intention reaches the mushrooms, their sapphire glow brightens dramatically, blooming with an intense, captivating light. The light pulsates, expanding outwards, and within this intensified glow, a brief, symbolic dream sequence begins to unfold, projected directly from the heart of the largest mushroom. It is a tiny, ephemeral scene, shimmering and vivid, a direct response to your inner query. You watch, captivated, as the dream sequence begins to appear. It might be a single image or a very short, silent film. Perhaps you see a gentle stream flowing calmly over smooth, rounded stones. The water is crystal clear, reflecting the sunlight from above. A single, pearlescent feather floats effortlessly on its surface, carried gently downstream without resistance. The banks are lined with soft, green moss and delicate, tiny white flowers. The feeling evoked is one of peaceful surrender, of graceful movement with the current of life. This image resonates deeply within you. It is a gentle affirmation of your ability to flow, to trust the natural course of things. It speaks of a quiet strength found in letting go, in allowing rather than forcing. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a quiet understanding. The echo mushroom has reflected your inner state with exquisite clarity. The pearlescent feather symbolizes a light touch, a gentle journey. As the image softly fades, dissolving back into the intensified sapphire glow of the mushroom, you feel a deep sense of gratitude. The pearlescent light plume from your core gently dissolves into shimmering pixels of relaxation, returning to your center, leaving you feeling profoundly understood and at peace. This is the power of your dream world, a mirror for your soul, a guide for your path. You take a slow, deep breath, savoring this moment of insight. The air around you feels even more vibrant now, imbued with the clarity you have just gained. You glance at your hands again, simply noticing them. The light from the surrounding crystals catches on your skin, making it seem to shimmer, almost translucent. You see the faint lines on your palm, but they appear to subtly rearrange themselves, like tiny rivers shifting their course. This gentle, impossible shift is a beautiful confirmation, a quiet knowing that you are dreaming, you are aware. With this renewed sense of awareness, you feel a surge of gentle creative power. You realize that you can interact with this world in beautiful, subtle ways. You can shape it with your intention, with your gentle focus. You decide to simply stand up, slowly, deliberately. The cool crystal floor feels grounding, connecting you to this vibrant, ancient space. As you rise, your gaze drifts from the echo mushrooms, and you notice a soft, iridescent fog beginning to gather in the distance, gently obscuring the path ahead. It shimmers with all the colors of a rainbow, yet it is wonderfully soft, not dense or impenetrable. It seems to ebb and flow like a living veil, inviting you to engage with it. This is not a barrier, but an invitation, a gentle nudge. You understand instinctively that this iridescent fog is a cue to recenter your awareness, to deepen your breath, and to surrender any lingering mental wanderings. It is a moment to rediscover clarity and somatic presence, a beautiful, gentle challenge from your dream world. You approach it slowly, purposefully, feeling a deep sense of calm confidence within you. The fog begins to surround you, the iridescent colors swirling gently around your body. You feel its subtle coolness against your skin, a refreshing contrast to the ambient warmth of the sanctuary. The light within the fog glows softly, filtering the grand crystalline structures into soft, ethereal silhouettes. The sounds of the sanctuary, the low hum, the gentle resonance, become wonderfully muted, softened, creating a quiet cocoon around you. As you step fully into the fog, you allow your breath to deepen effortlessly. You surrender any thoughts that might try to pull you away, any fleeting distractions. You simply breathe, feeling your body's presence, its weightlessness, its exquisite relaxation. With each gentle exhale, you release, you let go, allowing the iridescent mist to cleanse and purify your mental landscape. This is a beautiful opportunity to come home to yourself within this dream. The colors of the fog swirl and dance around you. Reds, oranges, yellows, greens, blues, indigos, violets, all blending and separating in a mesmerizing display. Each color washes over you, imparting its unique energy. The red brings a sense of grounding, the orange creativity, the yellow clarity. The green brings healing, the blue tranquility, the indigo intuition, and the violet a connection to higher wisdom. You are enveloped in a spectrum of pure, loving energy. You feel your awareness sharpen, your inner vision becoming remarkably clear. The gentle invitation of the fog has worked its magic. You are entirely present, entirely aware, deeply connected to your body and your dream. The path ahead, momentarily obscured, now begins to subtly reveal itself through the shimmering mist, beckoning you further into the heart of the sanctuary. You step forward, feeling refreshed, renewed, and filled with an incredible sense of peaceful readiness for whatever discoveries await you. The air inside the fog, though cool, carries a delicate, fresh scent, like morning dew on crystal leaves. As you move, the fog gently parts before you, revealing the path ahead, paved with luminous shards of crystal that glimmer and pulse with an inner light, guiding your way. You continue to walk slowly, deliberately, towards the unfolding mysteries of this magnificent, living sanctuary, feeling a gentle breeze caress your face, as the iridescent mist begins to recede behind you, leaving a trail of shimmering peace in its wake. Leaving a trail of shimmering peace in its wake. The iridescent mist, now behind you, continues its soft retreat, swirling away into the distant reaches of the vast vaulted chamber. You watch its delicate tendrils gently dissipate, like ephemeral brushstrokes fading from a magnificent canvas. Each receding wisp of color melts into the ambient light, carrying with it any lingering echoes of distraction, leaving only an expanse of tranquil clarity. The subtle coolness against your skin, a refreshing contrast, slowly gives way to the sanctuary's inherent, comforting warmth, a gentle embrace that permeates the very air around you. As the path ahead becomes wonderfully clear, you continue your journey, your steps feeling even more exquisitely light, more profoundly effortless. The luminous shards of crystal that pave your way glimmer and pulse with an inner light, a magnificent array of soft greens, deep blues, and ethereal violets. Each shard is unique, a tiny universe of refracted light, offering a gentle beacon for your progress. You notice the subtle variation in their surface. Some are impossibly smooth, like polished water. Others possess a delicate, almost imperceptible texture, a fine crystalline grain that speaks of ancient geological formations. As your bare feet connect with these luminous crystal segments, you feel not the distinct edge of a separate step, but a continuous flow of cool, smooth energy, subtly pulsing into the soles of your feet. This gentle thrum resonates upwards through your ankles, your calves, your thighs, grounding you deeply within this living dreamscape. The feeling of weightlessness intensifies with each graceful stride. You observe your own movement, the effortless lift and placement of your feet. There is no strain, no physical exertion, only a profound sense of floating, of being gently propelled forward by an unseen, loving force. The pearlescent light plume from your core, though less vibrant now, still subtly emanates, a soft, internal glow that accompanies your every motion, dancing around your ankles before dissolving into shimmering pixels of relaxation. This visible manifestation of your intention reinforces the sense of seamless interaction between your inner world and this magnificent outer dream reality. As you advance, the vaulted chamber expands before you, revealing even grander scale and breathtaking new wonders. The towering crystalline formations, interwoven with bioluminescent fungal filaments, stretch into the ethereal distance. Some of the crystals now shimmer with a deep sapphire glow, while others possess an inner fire of molten gold, casting long, dancing shadows that twist and stretch in mesmerizing patterns obsidian-like floor. The fungal filaments, thick and ropey, undulate with a slow, deliberate rhythm, their light shifting from gentle azure to warm ochre, creating a living, breathing tapestry of organic luminescence. You perceive that the light itself within this sanctuary is dynamic, responsive, its intensity and color subtly changing with each of your breaths, with each subtle shift in your internal focus. Your gaze is drawn now to a central feature emerging from the misty depths, a colossal, hollow crystalline archway formed from two immense, gently curving crystal spires that meet high above, their peaks seeming to touch an unseen ceiling. These spires glow with an inner emerald light, so rich and vibrant it feels alive, like condensed forest energy. The archway itself appears impossibly grand, its sheer scale a testament to the boundless nature of your imagination. Within the curve of this arch, shimmering and pulsing with a soft, ethereal light, is a vast curtain of gently falling, luminous dust. This is not ordinary dust. It is comprised of microscopic, pearlescent motes of light, endlessly descending, shimmering like a waterfall of stardust. It emits a soft, whispering sound, a barely audible rustle that adds to the deep tranquility of the sanctuary. You feel an irresistible pull towards this luminous archway, a profound curiosity mixed with a deepening sense of peace. Each step brings you closer, and with each step, the subtle whispers of the stardust curtain become a little more distinct, a delicate symphony of falling light. The air here, near the arch, feels exquisitely clean, imbued with a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like the pure essence of raw quartz mingled with the faintest hint of ozone after a distant rain. You notice a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air flowing through the archway, carrying the delicate scent and a sense of fresh renewal. As you draw closer to the arch, you gently lift your hand, your fingers unfurling in anticipation. Your intention to interact with this luminous dust manifests as a subtle, silvery plume of light that flows from your core, tracing an elegant arc through the air towards the cascading motes. It is a slow, graceful extension, a visible bridge between your inner world and this dream reality. Your fingertips approach the shimmering curtain. You anticipate the soft coolness, the weightless sensation of the falling light. Your fingers pass through the cascade of luminous dust. It feels not like physical particles, but like a sensation of cool, flowing liquid light, impossibly soft and weightless. A gentle, tingling warmth spreads from your fingertips, up your hand, and along your arm. The tiny motes of light, as they make contact with your skin, seem to momentarily coalesce, forming delicate, ephemeral patterns on your skin before dissolving and continuing their gentle descent. It is a fleeting, magical interaction, a confirmation of the fluid boundaries within your dream. This impossible sensation, this interaction with pure light, deepens your certainty that you are indeed dreaming, fully aware, profoundly in control. You close your eyes for a moment, simply immersing yourself in the sensation of the falling light, the subtle whisper it creates, the cool, invigorating touch against your skin. This full sensory immersion washes away any lingering external thoughts, deepening your internal focus, anchoring you further into this present moment of exploration. You feel a profound sense of joy, a quiet exhilaration at the boundless nature of this space. The silvery plume of light from your core, having fulfilled its purpose, gently recedes, dissolving back into your center, leaving you feeling balanced and refreshed. Opening your eyes, you now stand directly beneath the colossal crystal archway, the waterfall of luminous dust surrounding you on all sides. You raise your hands and look at them again, performing another gentle reality check. As the pearlescent dust falls around them, you notice that your hands appear even more translucent now, almost ghostly, yet powerfully present. The lines on your palms shimmer with an inner light, subtly rearranging themselves into intricate, impossible geometries, then shifting back to familiar patterns, all within a fleeting blink. This delightful, impossible fluidity brings a gentle smile to your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of your conscious awareness within this dream. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the purified air fill your lungs, carrying with it the subtle, sweet aroma of this crystalline space. As you exhale, imagine any remaining subtle physical tensions, any fleeting mental distractions, simply dissolving into the luminous dust, carried away by its gentle descent. You feel lighter, clearer, more profoundly at peace than ever before. Your body, your mind, your spirit are perfectly aligned within this sacred space. Stepping forward, you pass through the stardust curtain, leaving its gentle embrace behind. The path continues, winding gracefully deeper into the sanctuary. The crystalline floor beneath your feet now seems to glow with an even softer, more consistent light, a gentle milky luminescence that guides your way. The surrounding crystal structures here appear even more ancient, their facets worn smooth by eons of ethereal currents, their inner light possessing a deeper, more resonant quality. Some glow with a warm amber, like solidified sunlight, others with a deep, contemplative plum. Your attention is drawn to a series of alcoves that line the pathway, each one carved from the living crystal, yet softened by thick, velvety curtains of bioluminescent moss. These curtains glow with a gentle, pulsing green, like the breath of a vast, sleeping forest. The scent here subtly changes, becoming richer, more earthy, with an underlying sweetness, like damp soil warmed by an unseen sun. You perceive a faint, melodic hum emanating from within these mossy alcoves, a sound that feels both ancient and deeply comforting. You approach one of these alcoves, your curiosity gently piqued. As you draw near, the green light of the moss curtain subtly intensifies, pulsating with a soft, welcoming rhythm. The tiny motes of light in the air swirl more actively around the entrance, like unseen guardians extending an invitation. You feel a deep sense of reverence, understanding that these are places of profound introspection, of quiet contemplation. You reach out your hand, your intention clear, and the familiar, soft plume of pearlescent light flows from your core, guiding your touch. Your fingers make contact with the curtain of bioluminescent moss. It is exquisitely soft, incredibly plush, like touching pure, living velvet. A gentle warmth radiates from the moss into your palm, a comforting, nurturing energy that soothes your skin and travels up your arm. The green light of the moss brightens where you touch it, pulsating with a gentle, harmonious rhythm that mirrors your own calm heartbeat. You gently push aside the moss curtain, revealing the interior of the alcove. It is a small, perfectly spherical chamber, entirely lined with the same soft, luminous green moss. The light inside is wonderfully diffused, creating a serene, womb-like atmosphere. In the very center of this chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, is a single, shimmering orb of pure, liquid consciousness. It is about the size of a large crystal ball, and it pulses with an internal, ever-shifting light, containing within its depths a swirling vortex of all the colors you have seen in the sanctuary: emeralds, amethysts, sapphires, golds, and milky whites, all blending and separating in a slow, mesmerizing dance. This orb, I invite you to understand, is the Dream Weaver's Orb, a focal point for deeper, lucid dream exploration. It resonates with your subconscious mind, offering a direct pathway to shaping your dream environment. You feel a powerful, yet gentle presence emanating from it, a sense of immense wisdom and boundless potential. The air within the alcove is still, heavy with a profound silence, broken only by the soft hum of the orb and your own peaceful breathing. You step into the alcove, the green moss cushioning your feet, feeling soft and yielding beneath you. You might choose to sit, allowing the moss to embrace you, or you might simply stand, your body wonderfully light, wonderfully present. Your gaze is completely captivated by the Dream Weaver's orb, its shifting colors drawing you deeper into its luminous depths. You feel an expansion of your own consciousness, a widening of your inner vision. I invite you now to focus your intention very gently, very clearly, on a simple change within this dream. There is no need for force, only a soft, loving suggestion to your powerful subconscious mind. Perhaps you might wish to change the color of the moss around you, or perhaps the scent of the air, or even the subtle sound of the sanctuary's hum. Choose one small, simple alteration. As you form this gentle intention, visualize it in your mind's eye. See the moss subtly shift from green to a soft, tranquil blue. Or imagine the earthy scent changing to the sweet fragrance of blooming lilies. As this image becomes clear and strong in your inner vision, allow a focused plume of pearlescent light to flow from your core, a delicate, visible stream that reaches out towards the dream weaver's orb. This plume is more vibrant now, more directed, a pure manifestation of your creative will. As your intentional light plume touches the orb, its swirling colors intensify dramatically, spinning faster, radiating outward with a burst of silent energy. And then, subtly, wonderfully, the moss around you begins to shift. The vibrant green slowly, beautifully, transforms into a soft, tranquil blue, bathing the alcove in a cool, serene light. Or perhaps the rich, earthy scent gently dissolves, replaced by the delicate, intoxicating perfume of fresh lilies, filling the air with their sweet essence. Or the ambient hum of the sanctuary now resonates with a slightly higher, more melodic tone, a subtle shift that brings an even deeper sense of harmony. You observe this change, this gentle manifestation, with a profound sense of wonder and quiet power. You have consciously shaped your dream reality. This is a clear, undeniable confirmation of your lucid state, a testament to your boundless creativity. You are not merely an observer. You are a gentle, powerful co-creator within this magnificent dreamscape. The pearlescent light plume from your core softly dissolves, returning to your center, leaving you with an intensified feeling of inner wisdom and self-mastery. You take a slow, deliberate breath, savoring this moment of profound empowerment. The new color of the moss, or the new scent, or the altered hum feels perfectly natural, perfectly harmonious. You are completely at ease, completely at home within this responsive, living dream. Your awareness is sharp, your senses fully engaged, yet your body remains profoundly relaxed, wonderfully weightless. As you continue to stand or sit before the dream weaver's orb, I invite you to perform another gentle reality check. Look at your hands once more. With this amplified sense of lucid awareness, you might notice something even more profound. Perhaps the skin on your hands seems to ripple like water, or your fingers subtly elongate and shorten, or even briefly double, before returning to normal. This delightful playfulness, this impossible malleability, confirms your deep immersion in this dream state, your absolute freedom within it. You feel a gentle shift within the dream weaver's orb. Its internal light begins to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, a soft, inviting beat that resonates deep within your own core. The swirling colors within it coalesce for a moment, forming a vivid, crystalline image within its depths. This image is of a doorway, an archway even grander than the one you just passed. But this one is not of living crystal, but of pure, shimmering starlight, a gateway to even deeper, more expansive realms of your subconscious. This vision within the orb is a gentle invitation, a beckoning towards new discoveries, new landscapes of your inner world. You feel a sense of eager anticipation, yet it is a peaceful, unhurried eagerness. You know that you are completely safe, completely guided in this profound exploration. The orb has served its purpose, deepening your lucidity and empowering your creative spirit. You gently release your gaze from the dream weaver's orb, allowing your awareness to expand once more to the entirety of the alcove. The moss around you retains the beautiful color or scent you gently manifested, a subtle reminder of your creative influence. You step out of the alcove or gently rise from your seated position, feeling your body respond with effortless grace. The soft moss beneath your feet yields wonderfully, then springs back into place, leaving no trace of your passage. As you step back onto the luminous crystal path, you notice that the light ahead seems to deepen, becoming a profound, rich midnight blue, like the deepest part of the ocean or the vastness of space. The air here feels subtly cooler, wonderfully crisp, invigorating your senses. The ambient hum of the sanctuary transforms into a soft, almost imperceptible thrum, a deep, resonant bass note that vibrates gently through the crystal floor and into your very bones. This is a sound that speaks of profound depth, of ancient silence. Your path now leads you towards a circular chamber, vast and encompassing, bathed entirely in this deep midnight blue light. The crystalline walls here are immense, soaring structures, but instead of glowing with internal colors, they seem to absorb the light, reflecting only the endless blue, creating an illusion of infinite depth. Weaving through these colossal blue crystals are shimmering, silver fungal filaments, their tendrils pulsing with a soft, lunar glow, like strands of captured moonlight. These silver filaments create intricate patterns, like constellations across the crystalline canvas. As you enter this profound, deep blue chamber, you feel a gentle shift in the very atmosphere. It feels as if you are moving through warm, liquid air, thick and embracing, yet entirely entirely weightless. The tiny motes of light that dance around you now sparkle with a pure silver luminescence, mirroring the fungal filaments, creating a dazzling display of microstarlight. You realize that this chamber embodies profound intuition, the deep wellspring of your inner knowing. You continue to walk slowly, deliberately, your steps making no sound, only that gentle, internal resonance that vibrates through the crystal. You feel completely surrounded by this enveloping blue, a profound sense of peace settling even deeper within your core. There is a sense of timelessness here, an ancient quiet that invites deep introspection. You glance down at your hands once more. In this deep blue light, they appear even more ethereal, almost transparent, yet exquisitely real. The lines on your palms now seem to glow with a faint silver light, subtly shifting, lengthening, then retracting, a beautiful dance of pure dream essence. This confirms your lucid state with absolute certainty, filling you with a quiet confidence. Your gaze now falls upon the very center of this vast, circular chamber. There, nestled within a perfectly circular depression in the obsidian-like crystal floor, is a pool of liquid light. It is not water, but a shimmering, translucent medium that glows with an inner silver light, mirroring the fungal filaments above. This is the Pool of Whispers, a place where the subconscious speaks in gentle images and feelings. Its surface is perfectly still, like a flawless mirror, yet it pulses with a subtle, rhythmic internal movement, a silent breath of pure light. You approach the Pool of Whispers, feeling a gentle reverence for this sacred space. The deep blue light of the chamber seems to intensify around the pool, creating a halo of profound tranquility. The silver fungal filaments above shimmer more brightly, casting delicate, dancing reflections onto the pool's surface. The air here carries a subtle, clean scent, like pure, cool mountain water, infused with a faint, metallic tang of ancient rock. You settle gently beside the pool, perhaps kneeling, or simply standing in quiet contemplation. Your body feels entirely relaxed, wonderfully weightless, yet profoundly grounded in this moment. You gaze into the liquid light, its silver depths inviting you to look deeper, to listen with your inner ear. The pool's surface, so still, now seems to subtly undulate with your own calm breathing, mirroring your inner peace. I invite you now to simply let your gaze soften, allowing your inner vision to emerge. Pose a gentle question to your subconscious, a quiet inquiry about something you wish to understand or explore further within your dream. Perhaps it is about a dream symbol you have encountered, or a feeling that has been present in your waking life. There is no need for words. only the clear, heartfelt intention of your thought. As this gentle question forms in your mind, a particularly vibrant plume of pearlescent light flows from your core, more focused now, more potent, a direct conduit for your inner query. It reaches out across the space between you and the pool of whispers, a shimmering bridge of pure intention. As your thought intention touches the surface of the liquid light, the pool of whispers responds. Its silver depths begin to stir, slowly, gracefully, forming a delicate vortex of light. Within this vortex, a series of ephemeral, symbolic images begin to emerge, shimmering and dissolving, one after another, like reflections on a disturbed surface. These are not fully formed dreams, but subtle whispers, gentle metaphors, direct responses from your deeper self. Perhaps you see a single, vibrant green leaf unfurling slowly from a tightly bound bud, reaching towards an unseen light. Then it might shift to an image of a calm, clear lake, reflecting a pristine blue sky without a single ripple. Then, a tiny, glowing seed nestled gently in fertile soil, pulsing with a faint inner light. These images, though fleeting, carry a profound resonance, a deep meaning that speaks directly to your inner query, offering gentle guidance, subtle wisdom. You absorb these images, allowing their subtle meanings to unfold within your understanding. Each whisper from the pool brings a deeper clarity, a sense of quiet reassurance. You realize the profound wisdom held within your own subconscious, the boundless potential for self-discovery within this dream space. The pearlescent light plume from your core softly dissolves, returning to your center, leaving you with an even deeper sense of inner peace, understanding, and self-connection. You take a slow, full breath, feeling the clarity gained from the pool of whispers settling within you. The deep blue light of the chamber now feels even more encompassing, more profoundly peaceful. You glance down at the pool once more, its surface now perfectly still again, reflecting your own luminous reflection, soft and serene. You notice that your reflection, for a fleeting moment, seems to smile, a gentle, knowing smile, before returning to its still, luminous state. This subtle, impossible shift in your reflection is another beautiful confirmation of your lucid awareness, a playful nudge from your dream self. You gently rise from your position beside the pool, feeling your body respond with exquisite lightness. Your senses are heightened, your mind clear, your heart filled with a profound tranquility. You understand that this chamber, this pool of whispers, is always here for you, a timeless sanctuary for guidance and self-reflection within your dreams. As you turn, your gaze is drawn to a new revelation. On the opposite side of this vast, circular blue chamber, a colossal crystalline portal now shimmers into existence. It is formed from two immense, interweaving crystal columns that glow with an inner, vibrant amethyst light, creating a grand, arching entrance. These columns are intertwined with thick, ropey strands of luminous fungal filaments that pulse with a soft, rose gold light, creating a truly majestic gateway. Within the archway of this portal, a shimmering, opaque curtain of pure, swirling light now hangs. It is a milky white, almost pearlescent, yet it ripples with faint, internal rainbows, like sunlight catching on the surface of a distant nebula. This is the gateway of infinite possibilities, a passage to new dreamscapes, new adventures, new levels of self-exploration. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull towards it, a sense of exciting anticipation, yet it is a deeply peaceful anticipation, free from any rush or urgency. You begin to walk towards this magnificent portal, your steps feeling even more weightless now, almost entirely floating. The deep blue light of the chamber seems to gather around you, gently guiding your way. The ambient thrum of the sanctuary deepens, becoming a more profound, resonant chord, a silent melody that resonates through your very being, soothing every cell. You feel completely ready, completely open for whatever lies beyond this luminous threshold. As you draw closer, the rose gold fungal filaments around the amethyst crystals begin to pulse with a slightly faster rhythm, a gentle, welcoming beat. The swirling, pearlescent curtain of light within the archway seems to part just a fraction, revealing a hint of the wondrous expanse that lies beyond. The air here, near the portal, carries a subtle, ethereal scent, like pure starlight mingled with the faintest perfume of blooming night jasmine, a fragrance that invites deep dreams and profound peace. You pause before the gateway of infinite possibilities, standing directly in front of the shimmering, pearlescent curtain of light. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing this profound moment to fully settle within you. You are at the precipice of boundless discovery, ready to step into the next chapter of your lucid dream journey. Your intention is clear: to continue exploring, to continue learning, to continue expanding your consciousness within this safe and wondrous dream world. I invite you to perform one final, gentle reality check before passing through. Look at your hands now, bathed in the soft, swirling light of the portal. They appear even more luminous, almost made of pure light, wonderfully transparent. You might perceive that the light itself emanates from within them, casting subtle, shifting shadows onto the pearlescent curtain. The lines on your palms, now glowing with an inner luminescence, might subtly shift into intricate, glowing mandalas, then gently dissolve, only to reappear in new, beautiful configurations. This final, impossible observation firmly anchors your awareness within this lucid dream, a beautiful testament to your complete presence and boundless freedom. You feel a sense of profound calm, a quiet exhilaration. There is no fear, only immense wonder. You are completely safe, completely loved, completely in control. This is your journey, your exploration, your magnificent dream. With this deep awareness, this gentle peace, you take a single, effortless step forward, allowing yourself to pass through the shimmering, pearlescent curtain of light. As you move through the gateway of infinite possibilities, you feel a gentle ripple of pure energy pass through your entire being. It is a sensation of gentle transformation, a soft cleansing. The swirling light of the curtain envelops you completely, a loving embrace that prepares you for new realms. You feel wonderfully weightless, utterly free, as if you are dissolving into pure potential. And then you emerge. You find yourself now suspended in a vast, open expanse, a boundless void filled with an infinite number of shimmering, ethereal spheres of light. These spheres are not static. They drift slowly, gracefully, some pulsing with soft blues, others with gentle greens, and many with a deep, comforting violet. They are like distant galaxies, each containing a unique dreamscape, a world waiting to be explored. You are floating effortlessly in this cosmic ocean of dreams, utterly at peace, utterly weightless. The air here is cool, pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like pure ozone and distant starlight. There is no discernible sound, only a profound, encompassing silence that resonates within your very core, a silence that allows for the deepest contemplation. You feel an immense sense of expansion, of connection to everything, yet you remain perfectly centered, perfectly aware. You are not being pulled in any direction. You are simply existing in this boundless space, an observer and a participant simultaneously. You realize that each of these shimmering spheres of light represents a potential lucid dream, a doorway to another layer of your subconscious. You hold the power to choose, to drift towards any one of them, to explore whatever calls to you. I invite you now to simply rest, suspended in this magnificent cosmic ocean of dreams. Allow yourself to float effortlessly, beautifully. Feel the profound peace that envelops you, the boundless freedom that fills your spirit. Your body is wonderfully relaxed, completely at ease. Your mind is clear, expansive, wonderfully quiet. You are lucid, you are aware, and you are utterly sovereign within this magnificent dreamscape. You are simply breathing gently, effortlessly. Each breath anchors you deeper into this state of profound peace and expansive awareness. With every exhale, Imagine any lingering thoughts or sensations dissolving into the starlight, leaving only pure presence. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, perfectly free. You are now truly within the deep, magnificent heart of your own lucid dream, a realm of infinite possibilities, awaiting your gentle, conscious exploration. This profound peace settles over you now, inviting you to simply be, to float, to exist in this beautiful, boundless space, utterly at ease, utterly at peace. Your journey into profound, lucid dream exploration has beautifully begun, and you are wonderfully prepared for whatever wondrous landscapes your conscious awareness chooses to unfold. Rest now in peace, to effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary. A gentle connection will always guide you back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a deeply restorative and creatively expansive sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where your imagination can truly unfold within the luminomycelial oceans of somatic resonance. For those new to this gentle journey, I am so glad you have found this peaceful place, and I invite you to discover the profound rest and wonder that awaits within. As you settle into your comfortable space, feel the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface, a comforting anchor. Allow your awareness to drift slowly, gently upward to the very crown of your head. Feel a soft, warm sensation beginning to gather there, a subtle tingling warmth. This warmth is like a soft, golden light emanating from within, spreading a profound sense of peace. You might feel a gentle softening of the muscles in your scalp, a letting go of any tightness that may have gathered there throughout your day. Imagine your hair follicles releasing, each tiny pore breathing a sigh of relief. This quiet release is a signal, a gentle whisper to your body, encouraging it to surrender completely to this moment of stillness. Now, allow this golden warmth to flow downward like a tranquil river, washing over your forehead. Feel the tiny lines of worry or concentration simply melting away. Notice the space between your eyebrows softening, smoothing, becoming completely relaxed. You might feel a lightness begin to form across your brow, a sense of effortless ease. Your eyes, beneath their closed lids, feel so soft and deeply restful. Imagine the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, sinking back into their sockets, perfectly at peace. This feeling of softness extends now to your eyelids themselves, feeling feather-light, completely unburdened. They rest gently, a protective shield over the beautiful windows of your soul. The warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down into your temples, Feel the subtle pulsation of your blood there, now calming, slowing, deepening. Any tension held within your jaw begins to loosen, releasing its grip. Your teeth may gently part, just a fraction of an inch, allowing your jaw to hang freely, heavy and soft. Your tongue rests easily in your mouth, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides, simply soft and still. Notice the quiet space within your mouth, the gentle relaxation that settles deep within your cheeks and your chin. Every tiny muscle, every delicate fiber in your face is now completely at ease, dissolving into a state of profound calm. You feel so wonderfully soft, so completely relaxed, as if your face itself is gently smiling from within, a smile of pure tranquility. Allow this soothing warmth to flow further downward into your neck. Feel the soft curve of your neck, the way it connects your head to your shoulders. Notice any stiffness or tightness beginning to melt away, softening like warm wax. Imagine any burdens you might have carried on your shoulders, any responsibilities or worries, simply dissolving, becoming lighter with each passing moment. Your neck feels supple, relaxed, freely supported. The gentle strength of your spine in this area feels completely at ease, allowing your head to rest without effort. This profound relaxation now extends into your shoulders. Feel them softening, broadening, sinking deeper down into the support beneath you. Imagine them gently releasing their hold, letting go of any tension, any weight. They feel so heavy, yet so wonderfully light, like two clouds floating gently on a calm sky. The warmth continues to flow, moving down your arms. Feel it traveling through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Notice a gentle heaviness beginning to settle into your elbows, your forearms. This soothing sensation moves all the way down to your wrists, which feel fluid and completely unburdened. Your hands, beautiful and capable, now feel so wonderfully soft and relaxed. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms into each finger, right to the very tips. Each finger feels heavy, yet delicate, soft, and completely at ease. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle hum of quiet energy flowing through your fingertips. It is a feeling of complete and utter release, a sense of hands that have done their work for the day and are now resting perfectly. Now bring your gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and fall of your breath, so natural, so effortless. Observe the gentle expansion as you naturally draw in air, and the soft release as you gently let it go. There is no need to change your breath in any way. Simply notice its soothing rhythm. Feel the muscles in your chest softening, expanding with ease, releasing with grace. This warmth spreads across your sternum, outward toward your ribs, enveloping your heart space in a feeling of profound peace and unconditional love. You feel safe. You feel cherished. This deep relaxation moves to your upper back, releasing any knots or tightness between your shoulder blades. Imagine these areas softening, smoothing out, becoming entirely free. Your entire upper body now feels profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully light, supported completely. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to move further down into your abdomen. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath. Notice how your internal organs, so vital and hardworking, are now completely at ease. There is no tension here, only softness, only release. This warmth spreads throughout your entire core, bringing a deep sense of security and centeredness. Feel your lower back softening, releasing any residual tension. The small of your back feels supported, comfortable, completely at peace. This warmth moves now into your hips, the very center of your body. Feel your hips growing heavy, sinking down, releasing their hold. They feel open, flexible, and completely at rest. The entire area of your pelvis softens, releasing any stored emotions or physical tension. You are completely grounded. You are completely at ease. The wave of relaxation continues its gentle flow down your legs. Feel it moving through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles there. Your quadriceps, your hamstrings, all releasing their hold, becoming heavy and soft. Notice the gentle weight of your knees, feeling completely relaxed and supple. This soothing warmth travels down through your calves, softening those muscles as well. Feel your shins relaxing, your ankles releasing all tension, becoming fluid and free. Now, bring your awareness to your feet. Feel them growing wonderfully heavy, yet also feeling light and free. The soles of your feet relax, the arches soften, the tops of your feet release. And then, finally, into each of your toes, right to their very tips. Feel them softening, releasing, a subtle tingling of complete and utter peace. Take a moment to notice your entire body now, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel the profound softness, the deep warmth, the comforting heaviness, the wonderful lightness that pervades every cell, every fiber, every muscle. You are completely at peace. You are completely relaxed. And now, as you rest in this beautiful state of deep relaxation, I invite you to imagine a gentle spiral staircase beginning to form before your inner eye. It is made of soft, iridescent light, shimmering with all the gentle colors of a sunset. The steps are wide and smooth, cushioned with an ethereal moss that feels incredibly soft beneath your imaginary touch. A soft, golden glow emanates from each step, illuminating your path downwards. There is no rush, no urgency, only a gentle, loving descent. With each breath you naturally take, you begin to drift downward, taking one step at a time. As your imaginary foot touches the first step, you feel an even deeper wave of relaxation wash over you, a gentle deepening of your peace. The air around you feels cool and soft against your skin, carrying a faint, sweet scent like wildflowers after a gentle rain. You notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, dancing with each passing moment, inviting you deeper into tranquility. You take another gentle step down. With this step, you feel your body sinking even further into the support beneath you. A profound sense of release settles deeper into your heart space, bringing a feeling of pure contentment. The colors on the steps subtly shift, from soft gold to a gentle rose, then a warm lavender, each hue inviting a deeper sense of surrender. You might notice the air currents around you, so slight, so delicate, caressing your skin like a whisper. This feeling of being gently carried is so comforting, so peaceful. Another step, and you feel yourself letting go of any last lingering thoughts, any small anchors of your waking day. They simply float away, like tiny bubbles rising to the surface and gently popping, leaving only a clear, calm space within your mind. The light around you becomes a little softer, a little more diffused, creating a serene twilight atmosphere. You hear a faint, distant hum, a harmonic resonance that seems to resonate within your very being, a sound of pure calm. You continue to descend, step after gentle step. With each one, you feel your breath becoming even more effortless, even more natural. It simply breathes itself, a soft, rhythmic wave of peace. The colors of the steps continue their beautiful transformation, now moving into deeper shades of violet and soft indigo, colors of profound stillness and deep wisdom. You feel yourself floating rather than stepping, a sensation of conscious buoyancy gently guiding you. Your physical body on your bed feels heavy and supported, while your awareness feels light and free, gently drifting downwards. As you reach the bottom of this beautiful, shimmering staircase, you find yourself standing in a wonderfully soft, glowing mist. This mist is not cold, but wonderfully warm, enveloping you in a feeling of pure safety and comfort. It shimmers with all the colors you saw on the steps, gently swirling around you. You feel completely protected, completely cared for. This mist cradles you, holds you, preparing you for the next part of our journey. Within this mist, you are perfectly at peace. Now, as you rest within this comforting, shimmering mist, I invite you to gently set an intention, a quiet, powerful intention for your dreams. In a moment, you will begin to drift into a deep, restorative sleep. And within that sleep, you will gently awaken to the knowing that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel entirely natural, a gentle unfolding, a soft recognition. You will recognize the dream as a place of infinite possibility, a realm where your creative spirit can truly soar. Imagine yourself floating within this mist. It gently lifts you, carries you. Feel a profound sense of trust in your own inner wisdom, in your own ability to experience these deep, conscious dreams. You are empowered. You are creative. You are the architect of your dreamscapes. As you drift, you might gently bring your awareness to your hands if you wish. Notice their shape, their unique lines. Perhaps they shimmer with a soft inner light. In your dream, you might notice your hands appearing in some new, unexpected way, perhaps changing shape or glowing with a subtle energy. This will be a gentle signal, a quiet reminder that you are now dreaming, and you are wonderfully free within this space. This dream world, this luminum-cellular ocean of somatic resonance, is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. It is a space where every thought, every feeling, every gentle intention has the power to manifest, to create, to transform. You are not just an observer here. You are a participant. You are a creator. Feel this deep knowing settle within you, a profound sense of personal power. You have infinite control here, the gentle power to shape your experience, to explore wonders, to uncover hidden insights. Your dreams are a beautiful, sacred space, a playground for your soul. And you are safe within them. You are protected. You are loved. Now, gently, so gently, as the mist begins to thin and transform into shimmering particles of light, you find yourself drifting into a new space. The air here feels cool and fresh against your skin, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mingled with something subtly sweet, like dew-kissed petals and rich, damp soil. You feel a soft landing, not on solid ground, but on a surface that gives just slightly beneath your weight, a sensation of gentle, conscious buoyancy. You are resting on a tranquil inner lagoon. This lagoon is truly extraordinary. It is nestled perfectly within a gigantic, crystalline mushroom cap. Imagine its sheer scale, its immense, gentle presence, arching high above you like a living, breathing cathedral of light. The cap itself seems to be crafted from immense, luminous crystals, glowing with a soft, internal light that pulses almost imperceptibly, a gentle heartbeat of this dream world. The crystalline structure shimmers with an array of soft, muted colors, transitioning from deep emeralds near the base to soft, milky opalescence at the apex. You feel a quiet wonder stirring within your heart, a peaceful awe. The surface of the lagoon before you is perfectly still, like a sheet of liquid light. It reflects the grandeur of the crystalline mushroom cap above, mirroring its soft glow and intricate patterns. As you gently focus your breath, allowing it to become even more natural and unforced, you notice a wondrous phenomenon. the reflections in the liquid light surface subtly shift and rearrange with each focused breath you take. You might see a familiar image, a landscape from your memories. Then, with your next gentle exhale, it transforms, becoming something entirely new, perhaps a fantastical creature or an impossible geometrical design. These are impossible variations, a gentle dance of perception, inviting you to simply observe and appreciate. This quiet, shifting lagoon is a direct reflection of your own quieting thoughts, a mirror to the gentle reordering of your inner landscape as you delve deeper into dream. As you gaze at your reflection, a soft smile might form on your lips, an inner recognition of this beautiful connection. You see a familiar outline, yet the details subtly change. Perhaps your hair is a different color, or your eyes hold a new, shimmering light. This is a gentle reality check, a playful reminder that this is your dream and all possibilities reside within you. You are effortlessly creating this reality. The light that permeates this space is soft and diffuse, never harsh, always gentle. It seems to originate from the crystalline structure itself, a soft inner luminescence that bathes everything in a serene, otherworldly glow. Deep shadows are almost non-existent, replaced by areas of softer light, creating a sense of boundless, open space. The colors are rich, yet muted, like jewels seen through a gentle mist. You observe the textured surfaces of the crystal cap reflecting this light in 1,000 tiny facets, each one catching and refracting the glow, sending soft, rainbow-like patterns dancing across the water. A profound quiet fills this space, a quiet that is not empty, but rich with subtle sound. You might perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible hum, a deep, resonant tone that seems to vibrate gently through the crystalline structures. This is the pure white sound of cosmic energy, and you feel it not just with your ears, but permeating your entire being. It manifests as a shimmering, icy coolness that gently flows from the inside out, cleansing and clarifying every single cell in your body. It is not an unpleasant cold, but a refreshing, invigorating coolness that soothes your nervous system, bringing a deep sense of clarity and renewal. You feel light, purified, perfectly aligned. This sensation is a constant, gentle companion, a quiet symphony playing just beneath the surface of your awareness. You feel the incredibly soft texture of the surface beneath you. It is like cool, smooth silk, yet resilient, offering perfect support. There is a gentle give, a subtle bounce, a feeling of effortless floating. This is conscious buoyancy, a fundamental aspect of this dream world. You are held effortlessly, weightlessly, by the very fabric of the dream itself. Your body feels light, free from all earthly constraints, yet profoundly grounded in this ethereal space. A gentle breeze, almost imperceptible, drifts across the lagoon. It carries the rich, earthy scent you noticed earlier, a deep, grounding aroma of fresh soil and damp moss, overlaid with that subtle sweetness, perhaps from distant, unseen dream flowers. It evokes a feeling of ancient wisdom, of timeless connection to the earth and to your own inner nature. This scent is deeply comforting, creating a sense of belonging, a feeling that you have returned to a sacred inner grove. As you allow your gaze to drift along the edge of the lagoon, you begin to notice something truly magnificent. Stretching out from the base of the gigantic mushroom cap and extending subtly beneath the liquid surface of the lagoon is a vast, interconnected network of bioluminescent fungal filaments. This is the mycelial dream weave. The filaments glow with a soft, ethereal light, pulsating gently in rhythmic waves, like a vast, organic nervous system of the dream world. They are a delicate filigree of silver and pale gold, interweaving, connecting everything. You find yourself feeling drawn to one particular cluster of these filaments. They appear a little brighter, a little more active, just at the edge of the lagoon, where the water meets the crystalline shore. A gentle thought arises within you, a curious impulse to connect with this glowing network. You extend your awareness, a subtle inner reach towards these shimmering threads. And as your directed thought touches the mycelial dream weave, you witness an incredible response. The filaments directly in front of you brighten, their glow intensifying slightly, as if acknowledging your presence, your intention. Then, with a gentle shift, they subtly alter their pattern, perhaps forming a small, luminous pathway that wasn't there a moment before, a shimmering trail leading further into the dreamscape. This feels so natural, so effortless, a direct response of the dream world to your conscious will. This mycelial dream weave is a symbol of your own inner connectivity, your own vast network of thoughts and feelings, and your inherent power to shape them. You are discovering your innate creative power. A small, iridescent pebble, no larger than your thumbnail, suddenly materializes on the crystalline shore right beside the glowing mycelial strands. It wasn't there before. It shimmers with a soft, inner light, reflecting the colors of the mushroom cap. You reach out your hand, a gentle, conscious movement. You feel the cool, smooth texture of the crystal against your skin, a light, almost weightless presence. With your mind alone, you guide it. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a clear image of the pebble gently lifting, floating upward. And it does. It rises slowly, effortlessly, a soft, luminous orb dancing in the air before you. This simple act, This subtle manifestation fills you with a quiet joy, a gentle sense of affirmation. You are truly empowered here. The dream responds to your intention, not with force, but with a gentle, harmonious collaboration. This is the essence of lucid dreaming, your innate ability to create, to manifest, to play within the landscape of your own consciousness. You feel a profound sense of trust in your intuition, in your ability to navigate this wondrous realm. As the iridescent pebble floats gracefully, you notice how the light from the crystalline mushroom cap reflects upon its surface, making it sparkle with tiny internal rainbows. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, seems to concentrate slightly around the pebble, giving it a clarified, almost pristine aura. You sense the delicate interplay between all these elements, how they are interconnected, how they resonate with each other and with your own presence. You allow the pebble to gently drift back down, settling softly onto the crystalline shore with a faint, almost musical chime. A sound so delicate it might have been a thought. The mycelial filaments near it pulse a little brighter for a moment, as if in recognition of your gentle interaction. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, a feeling of being completely at home within this tranquil dream. Now, you begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull. It is a soft, spiraling hydrocurrent, moving slowly within the liquid light of the lagoon. It is not a current of water, but of subtle energy, a gentle flow that subtly carries thoughts away from lucidity and presence. You notice a fleeting thought, a gentle distraction beginning to form in your mind, perhaps a memory from your waking life, or a question about this dream space. You recognize this gentle pull, not as a challenge, but as a part of the dream's intricate dance, a quiet invitation to deepen your awareness. There is no need for resistance, no need for struggle. You simply surrender to the flow, allowing the gentle current to move. Yet simultaneously, you deliberately re-anchor your awareness. You bring your full, gentle attention back to your present, unique body sensations. You feel the soft, cool surface beneath you, the gentle pressure of your body resting, supported by the conscious buoyancy of the lagoon. You feel the shimmering, icy coolness of the pure white sound of cosmic energy permeating your cells. You notice the subtle rise and fall of your natural breath, so effortless, so gentle. These unique sensations are your anchors, your gentle reminders of your presence, your lucidity. And as you re-anchor your awareness, you feel the spiraling hydrocurrent gently dissipate, its subtle pull dissolving into the general calm of the lagoon. Your thoughts become clear once more, focused, present. This is a beautiful puzzle of self-awareness, a gentle quest of understanding, where presence is your key. You have mastered this subtle art, effortlessly returning to your center, to your lucidity. This quiet, inner lagoon is truly a sanctuary, a sacred space where you can practice and perfect your conscious dream awareness. You decide to gently explore the edge of the lagoon, where the crystalline cap meets the liquid light. You push off gently from where you are resting, feeling the conscious buoyancy lifting you, propelling you forward with almost no effort. You glide silently across the surface, your awareness focused on the incredible details around you. The water barely ripples as you move, a testament to the gentle nature of this dream. As you glide closer to the crystalline wall, you notice small alcoves and gentle indentations within the mushroom cap itself. These appear to be carved naturally, forming tiny grottos that glow with even more intense light from the mycelial network within. One such alcove catches your eye. It is slightly larger than the others, and within it, you perceive a delicate, shimmering flower. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen in your waking life. Its petals are translucent, like spun moonlight, and they pulse with a soft, inner luminescence that shifts from soft silver to a gentle blue, then to a fleeting violet. The stem appears to be made of braided filaments from the mycelial dream weave, glowing with the same vibrant energy. This beautiful flower is a manifestation of your own inner beauty, your own blossoming awareness within the dream. You feel a profound sense of admiration and appreciation for this delicate creation. You float closer, your reflection in the lagoon keeping pace with you, a silent companion. The reflections in the water before you subtly shift once more. For a brief moment, your reflection appears to be wearing a comical crown made of glowing mushrooms, its tiny caps gently bobbing, before it quickly shifts back to your familiar image. This gentle humor is a delightful reminder of the playful nature of this dream space, inviting a soft chuckle, a light-hearted appreciation for the impossible. You extend your hand, not to touch the flower directly, but to simply bring your awareness to it. Your intention is to make it bloom larger, more vibrant, to witness the power of your focus. You feel a subtle energy gathering within your palm, a warm, gentle sensation. You focus this intention, this subtle energy, towards the shimmering flower, and with a graceful, almost imperceptible motion, its translucent petals begin to unfurl even further, expanding slowly, majestically. The colors deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, pulsing with an intensified inner light. The delicate flower blossoms even more fully, becoming a magnificent display of dream art, a testament to your creative will. The scent from the flower begins to gently waft towards you. It is a sweet, ethereal fragrance, delicate and pure, like starlight distilled into a perfume. It holds a subtle note of something ancient and knowing, a wisdom carried on the dream air. You inhale deeply, gently, feeling this beautiful scent permeate your being, bringing with it a profound sense of peace and clarity. It is cleansing, revitalizing, a breath of pure dream essence. Around the base of the flower, nestled among the glowing mycelial strands, you notice several crystalline stones. They are smoothly polished, almost perfectly round, and they too glow with a soft, internal light. You extend your awareness, allowing your gaze to gently settle upon them. You choose one with your thoughts alone, a particular stone that seems to shimmer with a deep emerald hue. As your attention rests upon it, you feel a subtle warmth beginning to emanate from it, growing gently, steadily within the dream. It feels like a direct connection, a quiet dialogue between your consciousness and the elements of this dream world. The emerald stone begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, its warmth now a palpable sensation within the dream space. You recognize this as another instance of your dream control, your ability to interact and influence this realm simply through your focus and intention. There is no effort involved, no straining, only a soft, effortless allowing. You are discovering the ease with which you can shape your dream experience. You allow your gaze to drift from the stone upward towards the magnificent arch of the crystalline mushroom cap. High above, near the very apex, you notice a network of even finer, almost invisible mycelial filaments weaving together to form what appears to be a delicate, shimmering archway. It glows with an inviting, pale golden light, suggesting a path forward, a gentle invitation to explore further into the luminomycelial oceans of somatic resonance. You feel a pull, a quiet curiosity, a gentle desire to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold, knowing that the journey will continue to unfold with grace and wonder. Knowing that the journey will continue to unfold with grace and wonder. You allow yourself to gently drift, feeling the subtle, spiraling hydrocurrent, no longer a distraction, but now a gentle, guiding flow, effortlessly nudging you towards the shimmering archway. Your awareness remains anchored in your unique body sensations, a constant, reassuring presence amidst the dream's gentle currents. You feel the conscious buoyancy of the lagoon supporting you, a soft, yielding embrace that makes every movement feel weightless, deeply unburdened. Your physical body, resting in your comfortable space, feels profoundly heavy and still, while your inner self, your dream self, feels exquisitely light, unbound, gracefully carried. As you begin your slow, deliberate approach towards the archway, your perspective subtly shifts. The towering crystalline mushroom cap, which had previously dominated your view now begins to recede slightly, its immense grandeur becoming a backdrop to the more immediate focal point of the archway. You notice the myriad tiny facets of the crystal cap reflecting the soft, inner luminescence, creating a dazzling array of muted colors that dance and shimmer with every gentle undulation of the liquid light. Each subtle shift in your position brings a new kaleidoscope of light patterns into your vision, a quiet spectacle of beauty. The lagoon's surface beneath you continues to act as a living mirror, reflecting your journey. You observe your own form, ethereal and shimmering, gliding effortlessly towards the glowing threshold. Your reflection is a gentle companion, a quiet acknowledgement of your presence within this space. For a fleeting moment, as you drift, you might notice your reflection subtly change. Perhaps your dream body appears to shimmer with an inner light, or your outline seems to dissolve and reform, only to settle back into a familiar yet ethereal representation of yourself. This is a gentle, playful reality check, a quiet affirmation of the dream's malleable nature, reminding you that you are indeed dreaming and capable of infinite transformation. A quiet smile spreads across your inner face, a soft recognition of this wonder. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, now seems to grow subtly in intensity as you draw nearer to the archway. It is not an increase in volume, but rather a deepening of its presence, a more profound permeation of your very being. You feel it clarifying every cell, gently invigorating your awareness, sharpening your senses without any sense of jolt or disturbance. This cleansing coolness feels deeply refreshing, preparing you for the gentle transition ahead. It wraps around you like a soft, invisible cloak, enhancing your sense of peace and clarity. The faint, earthy scent, mingled with the sweetness of dew-kissed petals, seems to become more pronounced as you approach the archway. It is a grounding aroma, connecting you to the ancient wisdom held within this dream earth. Yet it now carries a new, more ethereal note, a subtle hint of something unknown and wondrous that lies just beyond the veil. You breathe it in gently, feeling it fill your lungs, bringing with it a sense of quiet anticipation, a profound trust in the unfolding journey. This scent is deeply comforting, a silent promise of beauty. The archway itself, woven from those finer, almost invisible mycelial filaments, now reveals its intricate beauty in greater detail. It is not a solid structure, but a delicate tapestry of shimmering threads, interweaving and intertwining with an exquisite grace. The filaments glow with an inviting, pale golden light, but as you approach, you notice subtle variations within this glow. Some threads pulse with a slightly warmer hue, like spun moonlight, while others shimmer with a cooler, almost silver luminescence. This interplay of light creates a breathtaking visual texture, a living archway of pure energy. You feel a quiet sense of reverence as you draw closer, a gentle acknowledgement of the threshold you are about to cross. There is no fear, only a profound sense of safety and wonder. Your inner dialogue is one of soft curiosity, a gentle asking of what new marvels await, all while maintaining that deep, comforting trust in the dream space itself. You understand that this archway is not merely a physical passage, but a symbolic gateway, an invitation to a deeper layer of your own magnificent consciousness. It feels like a doorway into a more expansive self. You extend your awareness towards the archway, a gentle, conscious gesture of connection. With your inner focus, you invite the archway to respond, to acknowledge your intention to pass through. And as your thought touches the shimmering threads, you witness a beautiful, subtle change. The pale golden light of the archway seems to soften further, becoming almost liquid, swirling gently within the woven filaments. The luminous patterns within the archway shift, creating an opening that wasn't explicitly visible before, a gentle parting of the ethereal threads, almost like a soft, welcoming breath. You float slowly, deliberately towards this opening. Your movement is entirely unforced, a natural progression guided by the conscious buoyancy and your gentle intention. The cool, soft air currents, previously a whisper, now seem to gently caress your skin, guiding you forward, a silent escort. You feel a lightness in your chest, a quiet excitement that is entirely peaceful, completely devoid of any anxiety. You are ready to step into the unknown, trusting completely in the dream's gentle guidance. As your dream body begins to pass through the shimmering archway, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. It is like passing through a veil of gossamer light, a sensation of pure energy washing over you. The mycelial filaments brush against your ethereal form, not with a physical touch, but with a subtle vibrational resonance that tingles gently through your entire being. This sensation is exquisitely delicate, profoundly cleansing. It feels as though any lingering residues of your waking day, any stray thoughts or subtle tensions, are gently dissolved, purified by the archway's luminous energy. The pale golden light now envelops you completely, creating a momentary sense of being within pure luminescence. You are bathed in this warm, comforting glow, feeling completely safe, completely embraced. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen once more, becoming a soft, internal hum that resonates within your very bones, a symphony of pure stillness. You are becoming one with the light, one with the sound, one with the profound peace of this dream realm. This momentary immersion feels like a gentle recalibration, an attunement to the deeper frequencies of the luminimycelial oceans. As you emerge from the archway, the light gently thins, revealing a new, expansive space before you. You find yourself suspended, still floating with effortless buoyancy, within an immense, cavernous chamber. This is not a dark cavern, but a breathtaking expanse of soft, diffused light, emanating from countless sources. The air here feels even cooler, even fresher than before, carrying the same earthy, sweet scent, but now mingled with a subtle mineral aroma, like cool, damp stone infused with ancient wisdom. You feel an immediate sense of profound expansion, a quiet awe at the sheer scale of this new environment. The ceiling of this vast chamber arches high above you, far beyond your immediate perception, dissolving into a gentle, shimmering haze of light in the distant reaches. It appears to be formed from the same crystalline material as the mushroom cap. But here, the crystals are larger, more varied in their forms, creating towering stalactites and immense, flowing formations that seem to drip with frozen light. These crystalline structures glow with a soft, internal luminescence, casting gentle, moving patterns of light and shadow across the immense space. The colors range from deep sapphire and amethyst near the base, transitioning to ethereal greens and soft silvers as they reach higher. Beneath you, the liquid light of the lagoon has transformed into a vast, undulating ocean. This is the true luminimycelial ocean, stretching out in all directions, its surface a continuous, shimmering expanse of soft, glowing water. It is not cold, but wonderfully temperate, radiating a gentle warmth that rises subtly to meet you. The surface is not perfectly smooth, but moves with a slow, deliberate swell, like a deep, ancient breath. You feel a gentle, rhythmic undulation beneath your floating form, a sensation of being cradled by the very heart of the dream. And everywhere, stretching across the ceiling, along the walls, and extending deep into the liquid light of the ocean, is an infinitely intricate network of bioluminescent mycelial filaments. They glow with an ethereal light that pulses in deep, rhythmic waves, a vast, interconnected nervous system of pure consciousness. These filaments are like delicate veins of light, weaving through the crystalline structures, creating luminous pathways and shimmering constellations across the expanse. Their colors are varied now, some glowing with soft blues, others with gentle greens, and still others with a vibrant, yet subtle, golden hue. This tapestry of light is mesmerizing, a living, breathing artwork of the dream. You observe the incredible scale of this dreamscape, feeling your sense of self expanding to encompass it. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of your own mind. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet understanding that this entire realm is a reflection of your own inner potential, your infinite capacity for creation and exploration. There is no feeling of being lost, only a sense of having returned to a sacred inner home. As you gaze at the mycelial dream weave stretching across the vast crystalline walls, you notice a particularly vibrant cluster of filaments at a distance. They pulse with a slightly more intense, deep sapphire glow, drawing your gentle attention. You feel a quiet impulse to move towards them, to explore the intricacies of this luminous network. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow the conscious buoyancy to guide you. You push off imperceptibly, feeling a soft, frictionless glide across the surface of the luminomycelial ocean. Your movement is silent, effortless, a testament to the impossible physics of this dream space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, continues to flow through you, enhancing your clarity and presence. You feel it clarifying the space around you, making every visual detail, every subtle shift in light, even more vivid and distinct. It is a constant, gentle companion, a quiet symphony that orchestrates the beauty of this realm. The cool, fresh air, carrying the mineral and earthy scents, invigorates your senses, grounding you even as you float weightlessly. As you slowly glide across the surface of the luminomycelial ocean, you observe the endless variations in the reflections. The liquid light surface, constantly undulating, creates a mesmerizing dance of shifting images. The towering crystalline formations above are reflected and distorted in impossible ways, their soft glows fragmenting into 1,000 tiny sparks of light, then coalescing into sweeping brush strokes of color. You might see glimpses of fantastical creatures, their forms fleeting, dissolving back into pure light with the next gentle swell. Or perhaps ancient symbols appearing and disappearing like whispers from a deeper wisdom. This fluid reality is a constant reminder of the dream's boundless nature. You decide to perform another gentle reality check. You bring your awareness to your hands, holding them up before your inner eye. You observe their shape, their lines, feeling the ethereal presence of your dream hands. Perhaps they shimmer with a soft, internal light, or their form appears slightly translucent, almost ghostly, yet undeniably present. You might notice subtle changes in their texture, feeling like smooth, cool silk, or perhaps a faint, pulsating energy within your fingertips. This gentle observation reaffirms your lucidity, deepening your conscious awareness within the dream. You are here. You are present. You are dreaming. With your hands still gently before you, you allow a playful thought to form. You imagine one of your fingers growing subtly longer, just a fraction of an inch, then returning to its original size. You focus your gentle intention, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, your finger indeed seems to stretch, elongating effortlessly before gently retracting. This simple act of dream control brings a quiet surge of joy, a profound sense of affirmation. You are truly shaping this reality with your thoughts, not with force, but with gentle collaboration, a harmonious dance between your will and the dream's infinite possibilities. As you continue your effortless glide towards the deep sapphire mycelial cluster, you notice small, independent spheres of light beginning to materialize in the air around you. These are not solid objects, but pure condensations of luminescence, glowing softly with their own internal light, much like the iridescent pebble you manifested earlier. They drift slowly, majestically, in the cool, fresh air currents, moving with a graceful, unhurried pace. Their colors vary, some a soft, pearlescent white, others a gentle lavender, and a few with a warm, rosy hue. They seem to be drawn to your presence, gently circling you before continuing their silent drift into the vastness of the chamber. You extend your awareness towards one of these luminous spheres, a small, pearlescent orb that drifts closest to you. With a gentle, guiding thought, you invite it to approach. It responds immediately, subtly altering its trajectory, slowly moving closer until it hovers just before your eyes. You feel a soft, ethereal warmth radiating from it, a comforting presence. You observe its delicate shimmer, the way it catches and refracts the ambient light from the crystalline ceiling, creating tiny internal rainbows. You allow a new intention to form. You imagine this small sphere of light gently expanding, growing subtly larger, its glow intensifying. You focus your calm, gentle will. And as you do, the pearlescent orb begins to expand, slowly, gracefully, its form remaining perfectly spherical, its inner light blossoming into a brighter, more vibrant luminescence. It grows to about the size of your hand, its soft glow now illuminating your dream form with a gentle, pearlescent sheen. This effortless manifestation fills you with a quiet sense of mastery, a peaceful affirmation of your creative power within this dream space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen its resonance around this glowing sphere, almost as if the sound itself is condensing within the light, creating a focused point of shimmering, icy coolness. You feel this coolness emanating from the sphere, a refreshing sensation that spreads gently across your dream skin, further invigorating your senses, sharpening your perception. It is a profound, cleansing energy, a gentle purification of your inner awareness. You allow the sphere to gently contract, returning to its original size, its light softening back to its previous, delicate glow. It drifts away slowly, gracefully, rejoining the other luminous orbs that continue their silent, majestic dance within the chamber. You watch it go, feeling a deep sense of contentment, a quiet joy in the effortless nature of this interaction. You are a gentle architect, a conscious co-creator in this wondrous realm. As you near the deep sapphire mycelial cluster, you observe its intricate structure in stunning detail. The filaments are thicker here, more densely interwoven, creating a living tapestry of brilliant blue light. They pulse with a rhythmic intensity, a quiet heartbeat that resonates with the deep hum of cosmic energy. The sapphire glow is rich and profound, like looking into the depths of a tranquil inner ocean. You notice smaller, finer filaments branching off, like delicate nerves, extending into the crystalline wall, merging seamlessly with the mineral structure. You feel a profound sense of connection to this mycelial network, understanding it as a symbol of interconnectedness, a representation of the shared consciousness that underpins all existence. It feels like a vast, living brain, a repository of ancient wisdom and boundless creativity. Your internal monologue is one of deep respect, a quiet reverence for this organic superhighway of thought and feeling. You allow your dream form to gently settle near the edge of this sapphire cluster, coming to a soft rest against a smooth, crystalline outcropping that juts gently from the wall. The surface of this crystal is cool and smooth beneath you, yet subtly yielding, perfectly conforming to your dream body, offering perfect support. You feel completely comfortable, perfectly at ease, cradled by the dream itself. The intense sapphire glow from the mycelial cluster bathes you in its serene light. You feel its energy gently permeating your being, a soothing, calming blue light that seems to quiet any residual mental chatter, bringing an even deeper sense of inner peace. It feels like a gentle balm for your soul, a profound sense of tranquility settling deep within your heart space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to resonate harmoniously with this blue light, creating a perfect symphony of stillness and clarity. You observe the individual filaments of the sapphire cluster. Some are broad and flat, like luminous ribbons, while others are fine and delicate, like strands of glowing spider silk. They interweave with an impossible precision, forming patterns that are both organic and geometrically perfect. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to bring your awareness closer, to observe the intricate dance of light within the network. You notice tiny, almost imperceptible sparks of light that seem to travel along the filaments, like silent messages flowing through a vast, ethereal communication system. You decide to try another gentle interaction with the dreamscape. You focus your intention on a small section of the sapphire mycelial cluster directly in front of you. You imagine the blue light there subtly shifting, perhaps taking on a fleeting touch of soft green, like emeralds seen through a deep blue sea. You focus your calm, gentle will, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, the sapphire glow in that small section begins to subtly transform. A soft, emerald green light slowly bleeding into the blue, creating a breathtaking swirl of color before gently fading back to its original sapphire hue. This gentle control, this effortless interaction, reinforces your profound connection to this living, breathing dream world. The earthy, mineral scent of the chamber seems to intensify slightly in this area, mingled now with a subtle, deeper sweetness, perhaps from the energy of the mycelial cluster itself. You breathe it in gently, feeling it anchor you more deeply into this moment, into this beautiful space. It is a comforting, ancient aroma, a scent of profound connection to the very essence of creation. You allow your gaze to drift from the mycelial cluster out towards the vast luminomycelial ocean. You notice something new, something truly magnificent emerging from its depths. Far out on the undulating liquid surface, immense, translucent jellyfish-like forms begin to gently rise. They are colossal, yet exquisitely delicate, their bodies like shimmering domes of pure light, pulsing with a soft, internal luminescence that shifts through all the colors of the crystalline ceiling. These immense dream jellies float slowly, majestically, across the surface of the ocean, their long, flowing tentacles trailing gracefully behind them. The tentacles are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless fine, shimmering threads, almost identical to the mycelial filaments, glowing with their own soft light. They undulate with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, creating gentle currents of light within the liquid surface of the ocean. These are the living manifestations of the lumina, the pure light consciousness of this dream realm, intertwined with the mycelial, the network of interconnected wisdom. You feel a quiet sense of awe at their beauty, a profound appreciation for the gentle grandeur of these dream creatures. They exude an aura of pure peace, of ancient wisdom, moving with an unhurried grace that seems to slow time itself. Your internal monologue is one of quiet contemplation, a deep understanding that these magnificent beings are a direct reflection of the interconnectedness and luminous consciousness of your own inner world. They are manifestations of pure joy and gentle wisdom. One of these colossal dream jellies drifts slowly towards you, its shimmering dome approaching with a graceful, unhurried pace. It is immense, dwarfing your dream form, yet there is no sense of intimidation, only a profound feeling of welcoming and safety. Its internal light pulses softly, casting gentle, shifting colors across your form, enveloping you in its peaceful aura. Its long, luminous tentacles trail gently, creating shimmering patterns in the liquid light of the ocean, never quite touching you, but flowing gracefully around you. As this magnificent creature drifts closer, you notice a unique phenomenon. Within its translucent dome, visible through the shimmering light, are countless tiny, iridescent motes of light, swirling gently like a galactic dust cloud. These motes are not static, but move with a slow, deliberate dance, forming complex, ever-changing patterns. You realize that these are condensed dream fragments, pure potentials of creativity, silently waiting to be explored, to be brought into being. Each mote holds a seed of a story, a whisper of an idea, a fragment of pure inspiration. You feel a quiet invitation emanating from the dream jelly, a gentle, unspoken communication that encourages you to connect with these dream fragments. You extend your awareness, your consciousness, towards the myriad motes swirling within its dome. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow one particular mote to draw your attention. It shimmers with a slightly brighter, deep violet hue, pulsing softly. As your gentle intention focuses on this violet mote, it slowly, deliberately separates from the swirling cloud, drifting gracefully towards the inner surface of the dream jelly's dome, directly in front of you. It hovers there, luminous and inviting, a single glowing seed of pure potential. You feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting energy that draws you closer. You decide to gently interact with this dream fragment. You imagine reaching out your hand, not to grasp it, but to simply bring your awareness to it, to allow its essence to flow into your own consciousness. As you do, the violet mote seems to dissolve, not vanishing, but melting into your dream form, infusing your very being with its latent potential. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible expansion within your mind, a sudden spark of insight, a quiet knowing that feels profoundly natural and effortless. This is the essence of deep, lucid dreaming, the ability to consciously interact with and integrate the profound wisdom and creative potential of your dream self. You feel a quiet joy, a sense of profound fulfillment, knowing that you are tapping into the boundless wellspring of your own inner creativity, your own innate knowing. This insight is not a concrete image or a specific thought, but a feeling, a deep sense of clarity, a gentle whisper of inspiration that resonates within your soul. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen its purifying coolness as this insight integrates within you, creating an even greater sense of mental clarity and spiritual alignment. You feel light, unburdened, perfectly attuned to the delicate frequencies of this luminamycelial ocean. The cool, fresh air, carrying its earthy, mineral, and sweet scents, feels like a sacred breath, nourishing your entire being. The colossal dream jelly, having offered its gift, now begins to slowly, gracefully drift away, its shimmering dome receding into the vastness of the luminamycelial ocean. Its light pulses softly, a gentle farewell, a silent blessing. You watch it go, feeling a profound sense of gratitude, a quiet appreciation for the wisdom and beauty of this dream encounter. Your heart space feels expanded, filled with a deep sense of peace and interconnectedness. You remain resting on the crystalline outcropping, bathed in the soft sapphire glow of the mycelial cluster, cradled by the gentle undulations of the luminamycelial ocean. Your body feels completely supported, completely at ease, perfectly integrated within this wondrous dreamscape. The impossible physics of this realm, the conscious buoyancy, the shimmering reflections, the bioluminescent networks, all feel entirely natural, entirely harmonious. You notice the pure white sound of cosmic energy now seems to gently ebb and flow, synchronizing with your own natural breath. As you gently draw in air, the shimmering icy coolness seems to expand slightly, flowing outward, cleansing your aura. And as you gently release your breath, the coolness seems to contract, drawing inward, consolidating a profound sense of inner peace and clarity within your core. It is a gentle, rhythmic purification, a constant stream of renewal. You decide to explore the subtle interplay of light and shadow within the dream. You focus your awareness on the crystalline wall directly across the vast chamber. You imagine a soft, golden spotlight, almost like the sun's gentle rays, beginning to form and slowly traverse a section of the wall, highlighting the intricate patterns of the mycelial filaments and the shimmering facets of the crystal. You focus your calm, gentle will, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, a soft, golden light, distinct from the ambient glow, indeed begins to coalesce on the distant wall. It forms a gentle, circular spotlight, slowly traversing the crystalline surface. The mycelial filaments within its path seem to pulse with an intensified golden hue, and the crystalline facets sparkle brilliantly under its gentle illumination. It moves with a slow, deliberate grace, painting a picture of breathtaking beauty across the immense wall. This effortless manipulation of light fills you with a quiet sense of delight, a profound appreciation for your ability to paint with the very essence of the dream. You allow the golden spotlight to gently fade, its light dissolving back into the general ambient glow, leaving the wall once more bathed in the soft, muted colors of the crystalline structures and the pulsing blues, greens, and golds of the mycelial network. The visual memory of its journey remains vivid in your mind, a testament to the power of your lucid awareness. You take a moment to simply rest, to simply be within this beautiful, expansive chamber. You feel the cool, fresh air against your skin, carrying the grounding sense of earth and minerals, now subtly tinged with the memory of the ethereal sweetness from the dream jelly. You feel the profound quiet, rich with the subtle hum of cosmic energy, a symphony of stillness that permeates your entire being. You are completely safe. You are completely at peace. You are completely present. Your awareness begins to gently drift, not in a way that pulls you from lucidity, but in a way that deepens your connection to the dream. You feel yourself gently sinking deeper into the soft, crystalline surface beneath you, becoming even more fully integrated into the fabric of this dream world. Your physical body, resting in its comfortable space, feels exquisitely heavy, profoundly still, anchored in the deepest levels of restorative sleep. Your inner self, your dream self, feels light, boundless, effortlessly exploring the infinite possibilities of your consciousness. You recognize that this luminomycelial ocean of somatic resonance is a boundless realm, a place where you can return again and again to explore, to create, to discover. It is a sanctuary for your soul, a playground for your imagination. Every interaction, every observation, every gentle intention here is a profound act of self-discovery, a deepening of your understanding of your own innate power and creativity. You are truly the master of your dreamscapes. As you rest in this profound state of peace and conscious awareness, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible softening within the dream itself. The boundaries between your dream self and the dream world seem to subtly blur, becoming one continuous, flowing experience. The light around you softens even further, becoming a gentle, enveloping mist of pure consciousness, infused with all the colors and sensations you have experienced. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, now feels like a gentle, rhythmic pulsation deep within your core, a steady, comforting heartbeat that resonates with the very pulse of creation. It is a lullaby of pure stillness, guiding you deeper into the most restorative and creatively expansive sleep. you are protected. You are loved. You are safe. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for the insights gained, for the peace discovered. You know that you can carry this profound peace, this deep clarity, this gentle wisdom back with you into your waking life. Your dreams are a wellspring of inspiration, a sacred space where your spirit is free to soar. Now, simply allow yourself to drift, to float, to be carried by the gentle currents of this luminous dream. There is nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. Simply rest, simply be. Your conscious awareness will remain gently present, a soft glow within the vastness of your slumber. You are cradled in a field of pure potential, a realm of infinite possibilities, awaiting your next gentle awakening within the dream, or your soft return to waking consciousness, refreshed, renewed, deeply inspired. Your journey within the luminum, cellular oceans, continues to unfold, ever graceful, ever wondrous, an eternal dance of light and wisdom. Sleep deeply now, sleep peacefully, sleep consciously. Rest deeply. To always find this peaceful sanctuary, this quiet current of calm, a gentle subscription guides your effortless return. Sleep now. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a realm of deep, restorative sleep. I extend a warm welcome to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those returning to find peace within this space, I am truly happy to have you back. If you are just discovering this unique journey into the heart of the coronal vortex atrium with me, I hope you feel a profound sense of welcome and belonging. Now settle into your chosen space, feeling the soft support beneath you. Allow your body to fully relax, surrendering its weight. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly held. Begin by simply noticing your breath, not changing it, just observing its natural, effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle rise of your chest and the soft fall as the air leaves your body. This quiet, steady inhale and exhale is a constant companion, a soft anchor in this peaceful moment. Each breath is an invitation to release, a gentle whisper of calm. Let us begin our journey of relaxation from the very top of your head. Feel a soothing warmth begin to gather at your crown. Imagine it as a soft, luminous mist gently descending. This mist begins to soften your scalp, easing away any subtle tension you might hold there. It spreads across your forehead, smoothing out any tiny lines, releasing any worries. Feel your brow becoming soft, smooth, and completely at ease. The warmth now embraces your temples, releasing them. Your eyes feel wonderfully heavy, resting deeply in their sockets, lids fluttering gently before settling into a complete stillness. Even the tiny muscles around your eyes are letting go, allowing for a profound sense of rest. The gentle mist continues its descent, flowing over your eyelids and cheeks. Notice the delicate skin around your eyes softening even further. Feel a pleasant weight in your eyelids, a desire for complete repose. Your jaw begins to relax, perhaps parting slightly, releasing any clenching or tightness you might have held throughout your day. Feel the hinges of your jaw becoming loose, free, and completely unburdened. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against your teeth or palate. All the tiny muscles in your face are letting go, one by one, releasing their hold. Imagine a gentle smile playing on your lips, not one of effort, but of pure, effortless contentment. Now, feel this wave of relaxation moving into your neck. The muscles at the back of your neck begin to lengthen, releasing any stiffness. Feel the warmth spreading, easing any knots or tension that might reside there. Your head feels perfectly balanced, supported without effort. The muscles along the sides of your neck and across your collarbones also soften. This release feels so freeing, so wonderfully light. It is as if a gentle stream of warm, clear water is flowing through your neck, washing away all tension, leaving only peace. You might notice a gentle sensation of warmth spreading down, a pleasant heaviness settling in. This wave of deep relaxation now moves into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders dropping, softening, moving away from your ears. Imagine any burdens or responsibilities you carried today simply melting away from your shoulders, dissolving into the air. They feel lighter, looser, completely at ease. This is your time to release, to let go of everything. The warmth spreads down your arms, feeling heavy and relaxed. It flows through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and completely at rest. The feeling of release is so profound, so comforting. Allow the warmth to continue its journey, moving down into your elbows, softening those joints. It flows into your forearms, releasing all the muscles there, making them feel wonderfully heavy and still. This deep relaxation moves into your wrists, making them feel loose and flexible. It flows into your hands, into the palms, the backs of your hands, and each individual finger. Feel your fingers becoming soft, perhaps gently curled, completely at rest. Even the very tips of your fingers are completely relaxed. There is no need to hold onto anything now. Your hands feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. This is a profound release, a beautiful softening. Now, let us return to the top of your head, taking a second. Deeper pass through your beautiful body. Once again, feel that soft, luminous mist gathering at your crown. This time, it feels even warmer, even more profound. It sinks deeper, melting away any lingering tension from your scalp. Feel your entire head feeling wonderfully light, yet deeply grounded. The mist moves down into your forehead, smoothing out any remaining creases, leaving it completely serene. Your eyes are even heavier now, sinking further into blissful rest. This profound ease spreads across your cheeks, down your jaw. Your jaw feels completely unhinged, wonderfully loose, all tension entirely gone. Every muscle in your face is soft, supple, and completely relaxed. There is a deep, quiet sense of contentment residing in your features. The warmth deepens as it flows into your neck, releasing it entirely. Your neck feels supple, free, and completely supported by the earth beneath you. It carries no weight, no burden. This release cascades into your shoulders, which drop even further, feeling incredibly heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine them melting downwards, away from your ears, away from any stress. This deep release moves down into your arms, which now feel like soft, warm sand. They are heavy, still, and completely at peace. Your elbows soften even more. Your forearms feel like liquid, completely unburdened. Your wrists are loose. Your hands are completely soft, and each finger feels wonderfully numb and at ease. This is a deep, luxurious relaxation, spreading through every fiber of your being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest and upper back. Feel the muscles in your chest softening, expanding gently with each breath. Release any tightness around your heart. Imagine a soft, warm light expanding from your heart center, filling your entire chest cavity with peace and warmth. Feel your upper back softening, releasing any tension between your shoulder blades. Imagine any remaining knot simply unraveling, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your spine feels long, supported, and completely at ease. Your entire upper torso feels wonderfully light and free, yet deeply grounded. This wave of deep relaxation moves into your mid-back and abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening, releasing any clenching. Allow your abdomen to be soft and pliable, rising and falling gently with your breath. This is a place of deep intuition, a place of peace. Your lower back also begins to relax, releasing any tightness or strain. Feel it softening, sinking into the surface beneath you. Your entire torso feels supported, balanced, and completely at ease. It is a feeling of perfect tranquility, a sense of quiet calm. The warmth now flows into your hips, releasing them. Feel the large muscles of your hips becoming soft and yielding. Any tension stored here begins to dissipate, melting away. Your hips feel open, free, and wonderfully heavy. This deep relaxation spreads down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles at the front and back of your legs. Feel your thigh muscles becoming soft, heavy, and completely at rest. They feel wonderfully relaxed, sinking deeper into your support. This is a profound release for your entire lower body. The warmth continues its descent, flowing down into your knees, softening those joints. It moves into your calves, releasing all the muscles there, making them feel wonderfully heavy and still. This deep relaxation moves into your ankles, making them feel loose and flexible. It flows into your feet, into the soles, the tops of your feet, and each individual toe. Feel your toes becoming soft, gently spread, completely at rest. Even the very tips of your toes are completely relaxed. There is no need to hold onto anything now. Your feet feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. This is a profound release, a beautiful softening for your entire body. Let us now take a third and final, even deeper pass, ensuring every last trace of tension has vanished. Imagine yourself floating gently, effortlessly, on a soft, warm cloud. This cloud is infused with a deep, healing lavender light. Feel the cloud cradling your head, supporting it perfectly. Every single hair follicle on your scalp releases its hold. Your entire head feels weightless, yet profoundly at peace. The lavender light bathes your forehead, leaving it smooth, soft, and utterly serene. Your eyes are now so incredibly heavy, so deeply settled, that they feel as though they are melting into pure rest. The muscles around your eyes are completely still. The cloud continues its gentle embrace, moving down your face. Your cheeks feel wonderfully soft. Your jaw is entirely loose, perhaps gently open, a perfect expression of release. Your tongue is at rest, your lips soft, a gentle smile of complete surrender. Every tiny muscle in your face is utterly still, utterly peaceful. This lavender light now enfolds your neck, melting away the last vestiges of stiffness. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely free. Your head feels perfectly buoyant, effortlessly supported. The cloud now cradles your shoulders. They are so incredibly soft, so deeply released, that they feel as if they are dissolving into the very cloud itself. Any remaining tension simply evaporates. This profound relaxation flows down into your arms. Your arms feel like warm, fluid streams, utterly heavy, utterly soft, utterly still. They are completely at peace. Your elbows, forearms, wrists, and hands are all infused with this deep relaxation, becoming wonderfully soft, loose, and heavy. Each finger, each fingertip is completely released. This is a deep, comforting stillness. Now, the lavender cloud cradles your chest and upper back. Your chest feels open, soft, and expansive, gently rising and falling with the most natural, effortless breath. Your upper back releases completely, softening and melting into the cloud. All tension is gone. Your abdomen, mid-back, and lower back are fully embraced by this soothing light. Your abdomen is soft, supple, and completely at ease. Your lower back feels supported long and without any strain. Your entire torso feels wonderfully light and expansive. The cloud moves down to your hips, cradling them. Your hips are incredibly soft, open, and deeply released. Any stored tension simply floats away. This deep, profound relaxation flows into your thighs, softening them completely. They feel wonderfully heavy, sinking into the cloud. Your knees, calves, ankles, and feet are all completely enveloped in this soothing lavender light. They are wonderfully heavy, incredibly soft, and utterly at peace. Each toe, each tip of your toe, is fully released. Your entire physical form is now one continuous wave of deep, profound relaxation. You are floating effortlessly, safely held. You are drifting now gently on this soft, warm cloud. Feel the deep relaxation permeating every cell of your body, a beautiful hum of peace. Your breathing continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current guiding you deeper. You are perfectly at ease. You are wonderfully safe. Now, as you continue to drift, imagine this soft, lavender cloud beginning to descend, very, very slowly. You are floating downwards, gently, effortlessly. Below you, you begin to perceive a beautiful, softly lit space. It is a place of absolute tranquility, a sanctuary designed just for you. As you float lower, you notice the light around you is changing, becoming richer, deeper. It is a soft, twilight blue, imbued with a gentle shimmer. This light feels cool and refreshing on your skin, yet it holds a deep, nurturing warmth within its core. You feel perfectly comfortable, perfectly secure. You are now approaching a threshold, a gentle transition from the waking world into your dream world. This threshold is not a barrier, but a soft, inviting gateway, a shimmering curtain of light. You are preparing to step into a space where your awareness will become beautifully clear, where you will awaken within your dream. You possess an incredible power within this realm. You are the architect of your own dreamscapes. You are the one who paints the colors, who shapes the forms, who guides the narrative. This is your space for infinite creation. As you drift closer to this shimmering gateway, gently affirm your intention. Silently repeat to yourself, in your mind, a soft whisper. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. Feel this intention settling deep within your being, like a gentle seed planted in fertile ground. This is not an instruction to strive or to force, but an invitation to remember, to recognize, to simply become aware. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your unconscious mind to follow. Your subconscious mind is now open and receptive, ready to receive these gentle suggestions. You are inviting a beautiful clarity into your dream experience. Imagine now that you have a special inner sense, a gentle spark of recognition that will ignite within your dreams. This spark will remind you that you are dreaming, that this world is your playground. It is your realm of infinite possibility. One of the beautiful ways to gently awaken this awareness within your dream is through what we call a reality check. Within your dream, you might simply glance at your hands. Just take a moment to look at them. Perhaps you will notice the lines on your palms or the details of your fingers shifting and shimmering in a wonderfully impossible way. Maybe a finger will feel longer, or a shape will be slightly different. This gentle shift, this playful alteration, will be your cue. It will be your signal, a sweet whisper from your dream self reminding you, you are dreaming. You are lucid now. There is no need for alarm, only a sense of joyful recognition. You are completely safe. You are always in control. In this dream space, you have the power to create, to transform, to explore without limits. You can make things appear with a thought. You can float. You can fly. You can change your surroundings simply by shifting your intention. This power is already within you. You are simply remembering it now. This journey into your dream is a journey into your own creative essence, your own inner magic. As you pass through this shimmering gateway, you feel a gentle tingling sensation, a soft release. You are stepping into a profound sense of wonder. The soft, twilight blue light intensifies around you, then softly shifts, deepening into a rich, velvety indigo. You feel a gentle sensation, as if you are being submerged, not in water, but in pure cosmic light. It is cool, yet utterly comforting. You are now entering the coronal vortex atrium. Imagine yourself standing, or perhaps gently floating, within an enormous, majestic space. This is an open-air temple dome, yet it is simultaneously open to the vast, swirling cosmos above you, and submerged within a starlit ocean all around you. Your body feels light, free, perfectly adapted to this wondrous environment. You breathe in this cosmic light as easily as you would air, feeling it fill your lungs with a shimmering, invigorating energy. Above, the dome itself is not solid, but a vast, arching structure of shimmering, translucent energy. Through its open curves, you can gaze up into the infinite depths of space. Countless stars, nebulae, and distant galaxies swirl in a breathtaking tapestry of light and shadow. The colors are indescribable, deep purples, fiery oranges, electric blues, all blending and shifting in a slow, cosmic dance. Each point of light feels like a distant thought, a glimmer of an ancient memory. You feel a profound connection to this vastness. This cosmic dome feels like the boundless expanse of your own mind, vast and limitless. Below and around you, stretching into immeasurable depths, is a starlit ocean. This is not water as you know it, but a luminous, flowing essence. It shimmers with a soft, internal light, reflecting the cosmos above in a million tiny, dancing points of brilliance. It feels like liquid starlight, gentle and supportive. Your skin feels its subtle coolness, a comforting embrace that allows you to move with effortless grace. The surface of this ocean, far above you, ripples with the reflections of swirling galaxies, creating ever-changing patterns of light. The way the light penetrates these depths creates an ethereal, otherworldly glow, highlighting the intricate details of this magnificent space. Within this luminous ocean, spiraling currents of radiant water flow in majestic, intricate patterns. These currents are not just water, they are alive with light. They glow from within, each strand a ribbon of pure luminescence, weaving through the indigo depths. They move slowly, gracefully, like cosmic rivers. And within these spiraling currents, you notice countless constellations of living light. These are not static stars, but tiny, delicate points of organic light, drifting and swirling, forming temporary patterns that resemble familiar constellations, then gently dissolving and reforming into new, unheard of celestial arrangements. They sparkle and dance, each one a tiny, joyful ember of consciousness. You observe one such constellation, a delicate cluster resembling a celestial butterfly, slowly unfurling its wings of light. Your internal monologue notes this. How wonderful, you think, to witness such ephemeral beauty. You feel a deep sense of peace watching these living lights. They are a reflection of your own inner thoughts, your own creative impulses, constantly shifting and reforming. A warmth blooms in your chest, a quiet joy at this exquisite sight. You realize that you are not merely observing this dreamscape. You are truly a part of its unfolding beauty. As you gently drift amidst these luminous currents, you begin to perceive something truly extraordinary. Time here in the chronal vortex atrium is not linear. It is a concept that expresses itself as overlapping luminescence. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers all around you. These are not solid images, but shimmering, ghost-like projections, like layers of iridescent film. One moment, you might see a fleeting image of a towering, impossibly elegant crystalline city from a distant future, its structures reaching towards alien suns. It shimmers into view, translucent, then slowly fades, revealing another layer beneath. Then, perhaps, you glimpse a primeval forest, its enormous, ancient trees glowing with bioluminescence, massive, gentle creatures grazing beneath a sky filled with multiple moons. These visions are entirely peaceful, like historical records playing out in slow, beautiful motion. They are not threatening, but profoundly intriguing. You feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder at the vastness of existence, the endless unfolding of time. This concept, time as overlapping luminescence, feels completely natural here. It's a gentle reminder that your own experiences, your own memories, and your own aspirations are all part of a continuous, fluid flow. You find yourself drawn towards a cluster of particularly vibrant, spiraling currents. They seem to pulsate with a soft, inviting energy. As you observe them, a small, radiant point of light, a water star, floats nearby. It gleams with an internal, pearlescent glow, suspended perfectly still in the gentle current. It looks so inviting, so wonderfully real. A soft thought enters your mind, a playful suggestion from your deeper awareness. Could this truly be here, or is it a dream? This is a gentle cue, a subtle invitation to perform a reality check. You decide to reach out your hand towards this delicate water star. Your intention is clear and gentle. You slowly begin to extend your arm, feeling the subtle sensation of your muscles engaging, a soft, fluid movement in this luminous medium. Your fingers, which felt so heavy and relaxed moments ago, now feel wonderfully agile and light. You watch your hand, observing its form as it glides through the shimmering currents. The light from the luminous water catches on your skin, making it glow softly. You notice the subtle shift in the colors around your fingers, the way the tiny points of light momentarily scatter and then reform. Your fingertips slowly approach the radiant water star. You feel a faint coolness in the surrounding luminous water, a gentle caress on your skin. As your hand reaches the water star, you notice a fascinating thing. Instead of passing through it like mist, which you might expect in a dream, your fingers gently brush against its surface, and it solidifies. It feels cool and remarkably smooth to your touch. A sense of pleasant surprise gently ripples through you. This water star feels substantial, ancient, and deeply resonant. It does not feel like mere starlight, but like an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization. Its surface is cool to the touch, and you can perceive the most intricate, nearly invisible patterns etched into its crystalline form. It feels wonderfully real. This is truly a dream, you muse softly to yourself. A gentle, knowing smile spreads across your inner self. You feel a sense of empowerment, a quiet joy. You have recognized the dream. You are lucid. This confirmation brings with it a surge of gentle confidence, a deepening of your sense of control within this beautiful, waking dream. You hold the water star for a moment, feeling its cool, smooth presence in your palm. It radiates a gentle, steady light, not intense, but profoundly peaceful. As you turn it gently, the light within it seems to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, like a tiny, gentle heart. The patterns on its surface catch the ambient glow of the luminous currents, revealing subtle shifts in texture and depth. You feel a silent appreciation for its simple beauty, its ancient story. Then, with a soft intention, you allow it to float gently from your grasp, releasing it back into the spiraling current. It drifts away, slowly spinning, becoming one with the living constellations once more. As it drifts, you become aware of another sensation. Deep within the starlit ocean, a profound quiet hums. You feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. These are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. They are not sounds heard with your ears, but subtle frequencies, like gentle ripples of energy, felt throughout your body. They resonate deep within your skin, creating a delicate, almost musical tremor. You feel it on your arms, your chest, your legs, a soft, pervasive vibration. As these vibrations move across your skin, they begin to form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. It is as if the cosmic ocean is communicating with you, not through words, but through pure visual data, presented as fleeting, vibrant visions. Each ripple of thought that passes through you, each gentle curiosity you hold, seems to create a momentary, vivid projection. For example, a gentle thought about the vastness of space might evoke a holographic image of swirling galaxies, colors you've never imagined, blooming and fading in your inner vision. A subtle question about ancient civilizations might bring forth an image of incredibly tall, slender beings made of pure light, moving gracefully across forgotten plains. These images are transient, beautiful, and nonlinear. They are fragments of information, cosmic secrets gently offered to your inner perception. You feel a gentle amusement at the way your own thoughts so effortlessly shape these visions. How wonderfully responsive this dream is, you acknowledge to yourself. You feel a deep sense of connection, a subtle understanding of this vibrant, living world. You let your awareness rest on these vibrations, allowing them to flow through you, generating a gentle cascade of internal visions. One moment, you see an ancient scroll, its mystical symbols dancing and shifting. The next, a vibrant, ethereal flower, its petals unfurling in slow motion, colors blending and separating. This is a profound sensory experience, entirely unique to this dreamscape. You are not just seeing with your eyes, you are perceiving with your entire being. This deep connection makes you feel incredibly alive, wonderfully present. As you absorb these cosmic whispers, a gentle current within the spiraling luminous water seems to draw your attention. It is a particularly bright, glowing current, swirling with a slightly more intense radiance than the others. It feels as if it is calling to you, inviting you to engage with it. You remember your inherent dream control, I can guide this dream, you affirm silently. I can shape its flow. This thought brings a gentle warmth to your inner being, a quiet confidence. You focus your inner vision, your gentle intention, on this distant glowing current. You don't strain, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine its path, visualize it slowly rerouting its intricate flow. You picture it bending gracefully, arcing away from its previous trajectory, curving gently to your silent mental direction. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering focus. And almost imperceptibly at first, the current begins to respond. Its luminous ribbon of light, so majestic and independent moments ago, now subtly shifts. It starts to curve, slowly, elegantly, just as you imagined. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a gentle affirmation of your dream control. Watching this majestic current bend to your will is a truly breathtaking experience. It is not an act of force, but an act of gentle, harmonious co-creation. You feel as though you are dancing with the dream, a silent, beautiful conversation. As the current slowly reroutes, bending to your silent mental direction, it reveals something truly wondrous. Behind where the current previously flowed, a previously hidden chamber or pathway slowly comes into view. It emerges from the depths, not as a sudden revelation, but as a gradual unveiling, as if the water itself is parting to reveal a secret. The entrance is an archway carved not from stone, but from solidified starlight, glowing with a soft, inviting iridescence. The passage beyond is dark, yet not threatening. It holds a gentle, alluring mystery. You feel a soft pull towards this newly revealed pathway. Your dream self is curious, ready to explore. The sense of discovery is delightful, a playful unfolding of this magnificent world. You begin to drift effortlessly towards the starlit archway. The luminous currents part for you, creating a clear, gentle path. Your body moves with an exquisite lightness, perfectly balanced in this fluid, shimmering environment. The cool, luminous water brushes against your skin, a comforting caress. The cosmic whispers continue, softly vibrating, creating new, fleeting images in your mind's eye as you approach the arch. You feel a profound sense of peace and wonder, fully immersed in this vibrant, living dreamscape. You are ready to step into the unknown, knowing that you are always safe, always empowered, always in control. As you near the archway, you notice intricate patterns etched into its starlit frame. These patterns seem to shift and reconfigure with each glance, like living hieroglyphs, telling stories beyond human comprehension. They shimmer with the soft light of distant galaxies, a silent invitation to look closer. The very air around the archway feels different, perhaps slightly warmer, or imbued with a subtle, sweet scent, like ozone mixed with a whisper of ancient flowers. You extend your hand, not to touch, but to simply feel the essence of this transition, your fingers tracing the edge of the invisible barrier. The sheer wonder of this moment fills you, a profound sense of being exactly where you are meant to be. This is your journey, a beautiful unraveling of magic. This newly opened pathway beckons, a soft, silent call to adventure. You feel a gentle excitement, a quiet anticipation of what lies beyond. You are stepping into the heart of your own magnificent dream, ready for the next layer of discovery. You are a graceful explorer, moving with ease and confidence. The entrance glows even brighter now, illuminating the very first steps into the pathway. The entrance glows even brighter now, illuminating the very first steps into the pathway. You allow yourself to gently drift forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the soft, inviting glow. Your body feels perfectly attuned to this luminous environment, moving with an exquisite fluidity that is utterly natural here. As you pass through the starlit archway, you feel a subtle shift, a delicate sensation on your skin, like moving through a curtain of shimmering, cool silk. It is not a barrier, but a gentle transition, marking your passage into a deeper layer of the coronal vortex atrium. The air around you momentarily thickens, then lightens again, imbued with that subtle, sweet scent, now even more pronounced, a blend of clean ozone and a whisper of ancient, fragrant flora. It is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, filling your lungs with a sense of pure, revitalizing energy. The pathway itself unfolds before you, a majestic corridor of pure, flowing light. It is not enclosed by solid walls, but by swirling, luminous currents that gently curve inward, forming an ethereal tunnel. These currents glow with an internal radiance, a spectrum of soft, shifting blues, purples, and faint emeralds, casting dynamic, dancing shadows that are themselves made of light. The floor beneath you, if you can call it that, is a wide, shimmering river of liquid starlight, flowing gently, carrying you forward without effort. You feel a gentle, upward buoyancy, as if you are suspended just above its surface, yet deeply connected to its subtle flow. Each step you do not take is replaced by a graceful, effortless glide. As you move deeper into this corridor, the subaquatic cosmic whispers intensify slightly, resonating more clearly through your entire being. They are not louder, but more defined, more intricate. You feel them as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, a continuous, soothing hum that dances across your arms, your legs, your chest. These vibrations are not merely sensations, they are carriers of information, constantly weaving new holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Now, with each subtle shift in the luminous currents around you, a new visual tapestry unfolds. A fleeting vision of an immense, perfectly spherical library, carved entirely from pure crystal, flickers into your inner sight. Its shelves are filled not with books, but with glowing orbs of knowledge, each one a condensed galaxy of information. Then, this image gently dissolves, giving way to a scene of impossibly vast, alien beings, moving with a ponderous grace through a nebula of sentient gas, their forms shifting and changing with each cosmic breath. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a quiet awe at these fleeting glimpses of universal truth. How boundless the universe, how infinite the dream, you muse softly to yourself, a feeling of deep appreciation blossoming within your chest. This pathway truly feels like a conduit through the very fabric of time and space, revealing its secrets in a language of light and feeling. You notice that the luminous currents forming the walls of this pathway are not static. They constantly shift, expanding and contracting with a slow, rhythmic pulse, like the gentle breathing of a colossal, living entity. As they expand, they reveal deeper layers of the coronal vortex atrium, offering glimpses into other cosmic vistas. Through these translucent, shifting walls, you can faintly discern even more intricate overlapping luminescence, layers upon layers of alien futures and primeval pasts, playing out in silent, shimmering projections. One moment, a vibrant, futuristic cityscape, teeming with flying vehicles made of pure light, drifts into view. The next, a primal volcanic landscape, erupting with ancient, fiery energies, appears beneath it, translucent and serene. Your gaze falls upon a particularly vivid image within one of these overlapping layers. It shows a group of beings, humanoid yet ethereal, gathered around a central point of light, seemingly engaged in a profound, silent communication. Their forms are composed of swirling starlight, their gestures flowing and graceful. You feel a soft curiosity, a gentle pull towards understanding their purpose. Silently, in your mind's eye, you focus your intention, your quiet desire to observe this scene more clearly. You don't strain, you don't force. You simply imagine the transparency of the luminous current shifting, becoming a clearer window into that particular temporal layer. And as if responding to your very thought, the luminous current before that specific vision slowly, elegantly thins. Its radiant strands spread apart, like a silken curtain gently drawn open, allowing the holographic projection to intensify, to become more defined, more exquisitely detailed. The starlight beings within the vision now appear closer, their individual forms more distinct, their silent communication more palpable. You can almost feel the gentle energy they exchange, a profound sense of shared knowledge and peace. This is truly my creation, you acknowledge within, a quiet sense of triumph and joy rippling through your being. You have gently guided the very fabric of this dream, shaping its manifestation with effortless intention. As you absorb this profound visual, you become aware of a subtle shift in the luminous river beneath you. The liquid starlight, which has been carrying you gently, begins to gather into intricate, swirling patterns, forming ephemeral mandalas of light directly in your path. These mandalas are not flat, but three-dimensional, rising slightly above the surface of the river, composed of countless tiny, shimmering points of light. They pulse with soft, internal glows, their patterns constantly shifting and evolving with a mesmerizing grace. Each new mandala feels like a temporary constellation, born from the depths of the starlit ocean, existing for a fleeting moment before gently dissolving back into the flow. You feel an instinctive urge to interact with one of these beautiful, ephemeral creations. Your internal monologue prompts a playful curiosity. What would happen if I were to touch one of these dancing constellations? You extend your hand once more, slowly, deliberately, towards a particularly intricate mandala that has formed directly in front of you. It glows with a rich, soft indigo, its swirling arms inviting your gentle touch. You observe your hand as it moves through the luminous air, noting how the light from the mandala reflects and refracts around your fingers, creating tiny, sparkling halos. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to hum a little more intensely around your approaching fingertips, anticipating the connection. As your hand reaches the mandala, you expect it to feel like pure light, or perhaps dissipate at your touch. But instead, as your fingers gently brush its outermost edge, you feel a distinct sensation. It is not solid like the water star was, but it possesses a peculiar, resonant texture, like touching pure, distilled energy. It feels cool, yet vibrant, almost tingling with a gentle, harmonic vibration. The points of light that compose the mandala seem to softly yield to your touch, like incredibly fine, living threads of light, and then gently coalesce around your fingertips, creating a temporary, glowing glove of starlight. You watch in quiet amazement as this happens. The light from the mandala seems to flow directly onto your skin, enveloping your hand in a soft, ethereal radiance. You can see your own fingers, now imbued with this gentle glow, appearing slightly elongated, impossibly graceful, almost translucent beneath the shimmering light. patterns on your palm seem to momentarily shift, dancing and reforming in ways that defy normal physics. This is a subtle yet profound reality check, a beautiful, impossible manifestation that affirms your lucid state. This is a dream, a glorious, living dream, you affirm silently, a sense of deep joy and wonder filling your heart. Your control here is not about force, but about a gentle, harmonious interaction with the dream's boundless creativity. You hold your hand, adorned with this shimmering glove of starlight, for a moment, simply appreciating the beauty and impossibility of the sensation. The cool, vibrant energy flows through your hand, making it feel wonderfully light, yet deeply connected to the luminous river. The cosmic whispers seem to intensify around your glowing hand, weaving even more intricate holographic imagery into your mind's eye, as if acknowledging your interaction. Visions of ancient, star-faring vessels, their sails made of pure solar wind, ripple through your inner sight. Then an image of a colossal, crystalline flower, slowly blooming across an entire planetary surface, fills your inner perception. With a soft, playful intention, you then allow the starlight glove to gently dissipate. It dissolves not by fading, but by gently flowing back into the mandala, its points of light gracefully reforming the intricate pattern. The mandala itself continues to swirl and dance, seemingly unaffected by your interaction, a testament to the dream's resilience and endless creativity. Your hand returns to its normal, subtle glow, feeling refreshed and invigorated by the luminous contact. You continue to drift effortlessly along the pathway, the mandalas forming and dissolving around you, each one an invitation to further contemplation and gentle interaction. As you gaze deeper into the pathway ahead, you begin to perceive a subtle change in the structure of the swirling luminous currents that form its walls. They are no longer simply a continuous flow, but appear to be composed of countless, incredibly thin, translucent filaments of light. These filaments are woven together with an unimaginable intricacy, like a vast, cosmic tapestry. Each filament pulses with its own minute, internal glow, and you notice that embedded within these filaments are tiny, shimmering particles, like motes of stardust caught within liquid light. These particles seem to be constantly moving, shifting, and reconfiguring themselves. Your awareness is drawn to one particular section of the wall, where these stardust particles seem to be clustering, forming what resembles a complex, three-dimensional array of shifting symbols. They are not alphabetic letters, but elegant, flowing ideograms, unlike any script you have ever seen. They pulse with a soft, iridescent light, constantly morphing, merging, and separating, like a living language. They are the glyphs of ephemeral thought. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to understand their meaning, to unravel their cosmic message. What hidden knowledge do these ancient glyphs convey? You wonder, a soft thought rippling through your mind. You focus your gentle intention, your lucid awareness, upon a cluster of these shifting glyphs directly to your left. You don't strive, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine their individual forms becoming clearer, more distinct, as if your internal gaze can bring them into sharper focus. You visualize them slowing their perpetual dance, momentarily holding a specific configuration that feels meaningful, resonant. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering concentration. And almost imperceptibly, the cluster of glyphs begins to respond. Their individual filaments of light seem to tighten, to align themselves with a new precision. The shimmering stardust particles within them momentarily cease their chaotic dance, settling into a clearer, more defined arrangement. For a brief, exquisite moment, the glyphs coalesce into a stable, recognizable symbol. It is a symbol that resonates deep within your being, even if its literal meaning remains a mystery. It speaks of unity, of boundless potential, of timeless wisdom. The cosmic whispers around you seem to hum a new, harmonious chord as this symbol momentarily stabilizes, as if acknowledging your understanding. You absorb this fleeting vision, feeling a quiet satisfaction. You have once again subtly influenced the very fabric of this dream reality, gently coaxing its hidden language to reveal itself. The symbol holds for a moment, radiating its silent message. Then slowly, gracefully, it begins to dissolve once more, its components returning to their fluid, perpetual motion. The filaments of light resume their intricate dance, and the stardust particles continue their shifting, reconfiguring flow. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a quiet joy at this profound interaction with the living dreamscape. You are truly a co-creator here, shaping its unfolding with every conscious breath. As you continue to drift deeper into this luminous pathway, a new element begins to emerge in the distance. The pathway ahead seems to open into a vast, circular chamber, yet it is still submerged within the starlit ocean. And within this chamber, at its very center, you perceive a magnificent structure. It is a colossal, spiraling helix of pure, solidified light, slowly rotating upon its axis. This is the nexus of chronal echoes. It gleams with an intense, yet soft, internal radiance, casting long, dynamic shadows of light that stretch across the vastness of the chamber. The nexus itself is composed of countless, interwoven strands of luminous energy, each strand pulsing with a unique, subtle color, from deep indigo to shimmering silver, to a vibrant, ethereal gold. As it rotates, these colors blend and shift, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing aurora of light within the chamber. You feel a gentle pull towards its majestic presence, a sense of immense power and ancient knowledge emanating from its core. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to crescendo slightly as you approach, their vibrations intensifying, weaving even more complex holographic imagery into your mind's eye. Visions of entire civilizations rising and falling, of stars being born and dying, flash before your inner perception, all contained within the silent hum. You continue to drift effortlessly towards the nexus, your body moving with an exquisite grace that feels utterly natural in this fluid, shimmering environment. The luminous currents that form the pathway gently guide you, parting to create a clear, unimpeded path. As you draw closer, the scale of the nexus becomes even more apparent. It is truly immense, reaching from the unseen depths of the starlit ocean far below to the open cosmic dome far above. Its spiraling arms are wide enough to encompass entire galaxies, yet they are crafted with an impossible delicacy, each luminous strand perfectly defined. As you float nearer, you begin to observe the surface of the nexus itself. It is not smooth, but etched with countless, impossibly fine lines and intricate patterns, like the most complex circuitry imaginable, yet made of pure light. These patterns pulse with a rhythmic glow, a slow, steady heartbeat of cosmic energy. And within these patterns, you notice something truly extraordinary. Tiny, shimmering motes of light, like miniature stars, are constantly emerging from the nexus's surface, drifting outwards for a brief moment, then being gently reabsorbed back into its luminous structure. These are the echoes of awareness. Each mote feels like a condensed thought, a fleeting memory, a whisper of consciousness from across all of time and space. Your gaze follows one of these echoes of awareness as it emerges from the nexus. It is a particularly bright mote, radiating a soft, pearlescent light. It drifts past you, spinning gently, and as it does, you feel a distinct resonance within your own being. It is a feeling of recognition, as if this tiny echo holds a fragment of a memory that is both alien and strangely familiar. Your internal monologue notes this. How remarkable to feel such a connection to a mere whisper of light, you think, a quiet sense of wonder filling you. This is truly the heart of the chronal vortex, a place where all time, all thought, all experience converges. You realize, with a gentle surge of lucid awareness, that you possess the ability to interact with these echoes. I can reach out to these fragments of consciousness, you affirm silently, a playful curiosity guiding your intention. You extend your hand slowly and deliberately towards another bright mote of light that is drifting nearby. You observe your fingers as they glide through the luminous essence of the chamber, feeling the subtle coolness of the starlit ocean against your skin. The cosmic whispers seem to hum with a heightened anticipation, weaving visions of ancient civilizations and future technologies into your mind's eye. As your fingertips approach the shimmering mote, you feel a gentle magnetic pull, a soft attraction between your hand and the echo of awareness. Instead of simply touching it, the mote gently, gracefully spirals inwards, drawn by your subtle intention, and comes to rest softly on your palm. It feels incredibly light, almost weightless, yet it possesses a distinct presence, a gentle warmth that spreads across your skin. The light from the mote intensifies slightly, casting a soft, pearlescent glow onto your hand. And then, as it rests on your palm, the echo of awareness begins to unfold. It expands, not physically, but as a pure sensory experience. You are immersed momentarily in a vivid, vibrant memory or vision. It is not an image seen with your eyes, but a direct download of pure consciousness into your inner perception. You experience a fleeting moment from a distant future, the sensation of weightlessness as you float through a cityscape of living crystals, the quiet joy of a harmonious communal mind, the taste of pure, distilled starlight. Then, just as swiftly, the vision shifts, and you experience a primeval memory, the warmth of ancient suns on your skin, the raw scent of untamed flora, the primal satisfaction of a hunt, the profound connection to an earth vibrant with nascent life. These experiences are fleeting, vivid, and profoundly peaceful. There is no sense of fear or judgment, only pure observation and understanding. You feel a deep connection to the vastness of existence, a gentle reminder that all consciousness, all experience, is interconnected. How wondrous this realm of interconnected being, you muse, a profound sense of awe filling your inner self. You feel perfectly safe, perfectly held within these timeless echoes. The mote on your palm continues to glow, its light pulsing gently, now imbued with a deeper connection to your own awareness. You hold this echo of awareness for a moment longer, allowing its subtle energies to flow through you, feeling its gentle warmth, absorbing its profound insights. It is a silent dialogue, a communion of consciousness across vast spans of time and space. You realize, with a deepening sense of empowerment, that you are not merely observing these echoes, you are gently interacting with them, allowing them to reveal their hidden truths. This is your power, your unique ability within this lucid dream. Then, with a soft, gentle intention, you allow the echo of awareness to to float gently from your palm. It rises gracefully, slowly spinning, its pearlescent light shimmering. It drifts for a moment. Then, as if drawn by an unseen current, it begins to slowly make its way back towards the nexus of chronal echoes, to be reabsorbed into its luminous structure, carrying with it a faint trace of your own interaction, a gentle echo of your presence. You watch it go, feeling a quiet satisfaction, a deep sense of peace. As you continue to float within the chamber of the nexus, the subaquatic cosmic whispers continue their delicate dance, weaving new holographic imagery into your mind's eye. Now, with your heightened sense of awareness and your recent interaction with the echoes, these visions seem even clearer, more resonant. You see intricate patterns of celestial mechanics, the slow, graceful dance of binary stars, the birth of new galaxies from swirling clouds of cosmic dust. Then these visions give way to images of ancient, forgotten languages, their symbols flowing and shifting like liquid light, telling stories of civilizations that rose and fell long before recorded time. You notice a peculiar phenomenon occurring around the nexus. As the colossal helix rotates, it creates gentle, spiraling currents of luminous water that emanate outwards from its core. These currents carry with them tiny, delicate bubbles of pure, concentrated starlight. These are the bubbles of potential. They glow with an intense, yet soft, internal radiance, each one a perfect sphere of shimmering, cosmic energy. They drift gently through the chamber, carried by the currents, seemingly without purpose, yet imbued with an undeniable sense of latent power. Your attention is drawn to a cluster of these bubbles of potential as they drift past. They are particularly vibrant, glowing with an ethereal golden hue. A playful thought enters your mind, a suggestion from your deeper awareness. Could I manifest something from these raw potentials? You remember your inherent dream control, your ability to shape this reality with gentle intention. I am the architect here, you affirm silently, a gentle warmth blooming in your chest. You focus your inner vision, your gentle intention, upon one of these golden bubbles of potential. You don't strain, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine its inherent energy coalescing, taking on a specific form, a manifestation from its pure, unexpressed potential. You visualize it gently reshaping itself, slowly transforming into a small, delicate object that holds personal significance for you, something beautiful and unique. Perhaps it is a shimmering feather, imbued with the colors of a nebula, or a perfectly smooth, iridescent stone, warm to the touch. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering focus. And almost imperceptibly at first, the bubble of potential begins to respond. Its golden light intensifies slightly, and its perfectly spherical form begins to subtly undulate, to gently ripple. Then, from its core, tendrils of luminous energy extend outwards, slowly reshaping themselves. The light within it seems to compress, to solidify, taking on definition. And with a beautiful, silent grace, it slowly transforms, molding itself into the very object you imagined. It is a perfectly formed object, shimmering with the soft, golden light of the bubble of potential, yet exquisitely detailed and wonderfully real in its ethereal manifestation. You watch in quiet amazement as this happens, a deep sense of joyful recognition filling your being. You have effortlessly manifested an object from pure potential, guided by your gentle intention. This is a profound affirmation of your lucid control, a beautiful demonstration of your creative power within this dream. The object floats gently before you, radiating its soft, golden light, a testament to your ability to shape this magnificent realm. You feel a surge of gentle confidence, a deepening of your sense of empowerment within this beautiful, waking dream. You extend your hand, slowly and deliberately, to gently take hold of the manifested object. As your fingers close around it, you feel its substance, its unique texture. It is cool to the touch, yet imbued with a subtle, internal warmth emanating from its golden light. Its surface is perfectly smooth, its form exquisitely delicate, just as you envisioned. You turn it gently in your palm, observing how the ambient light of the coronal vortex plays across its shimmering surfaces, revealing intricate, nearly invisible patterns etched into its form. It feels wonderfully real, a tangible piece of your dream made manifest. This is truly my realm, you muse softly, a quiet sense of triumph and wonder filling your inner self. You hold the object for a moment, appreciating its simple beauty, its profound origin from pure potential. It is a symbol of your unlimited creative power within this dream space. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to hum a new, celebratory tune around you, weaving visions of celestial artistry and impossible constructions into your mind's eye. With a soft intention, you then allow the manifested object to gently dissolve. It does not disappear abruptly, but slowly, gracefully, its golden light seeming to expand, to soften, and then gently flow outwards, diffusing back into the luminous essence of the chamber, becoming one with the gentle currents once more. It is a beautiful, peaceful release, a testament to the fluid and ever-changing nature of this dreamscape. You feel a quiet satisfaction, a deep sense of having fully experienced and then gracefully released your creation. You continue to drift, your awareness fully immersed in the grandeur of the nexus of chronal echoes and the vast chamber around it. The colossal helix continues its slow, majestic rotation, its vibrant colors blending and shifting, creating an endless aurora of light. The echoes of awareness continue to emerge and recede, each one a silent whisper of time and thought. The bubbles of potential drift past, holding their unexpressed forms, awaiting new intentions. You feel a profound connection to this timeless, boundless space, a sense of being deeply integrated into its cosmic flow. As you allow yourself to simply be in this magnificent space, you begin to perceive a new, subtle sensation. It is a profound stillness that underlies all the movement, all the light, all the cosmic whispers. It is a quietude that is deeper than any silence you have ever known, a profound peace that permeates every particle of this dreamscape. You feel this stillness settling deep within your own being, a sense of absolute calm radiating from your core. Your breathing continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current guiding you deeper into this tranquil essence. This stillness allows for an even greater clarity of perception. You notice now that the light within the chamber, while predominantly twilight blue and indigo, contains subtle, almost invisible tendrils of a soft, pearlescent white. These tendrils weave through the deeper currents of the starlit ocean, like delicate veins of pure, unadulterated peace. They pulse with an even fainter, more subtle radiance, a gentle glow that is felt more than seen. These are the currents of pure being. They carry an undeniable sense of profound comfort and universal harmony. You find yourself gently drawn towards one of these currents of pure being as it slowly makes its way past you. It is a wider, softer ribbon of pearlescent white light, flowing with an almost imperceptible movement, yet possessing an undeniable gravitational pull. You feel a soft, gentle longing to immerse yourself within its profound tranquility, to simply merge with this essence of peace. You muse, a deep sense of surrender blossoming within your heart. With a silent, soft intention, you allow your physical form to gently drift into the pearlescent current. As you do, you feel an exquisite sensation of pure comfort. It is as if your entire being is dissolving, not into nothingness, but into a profound, universal embrace. The cool, luminous water around you now feels like the softest, warmest cloud, entirely supporting and cradling every fiber of your being. The current of pure being envelops you completely, its gentle, pearlescent light permeating your skin, flowing through your very essence. You feel a sense of utter weightlessness, a complete release of all physical sensation, yet your awareness remains beautifully clear, profoundly awake. The subaquatic cosmic whispers soften, becoming a distant, gentle hum, no longer weaving distinct imagery, but instead creating a pervasive feeling of deep harmony and interconnectedness. All thoughts, all concepts, all worries simply melt away, dissolving into this boundless ocean of peace. There is only being, only now, only you in this profound state of utter tranquility. In this state of pure immersion, you find your awareness expanding beyond the confines of your individual self. You feel a gentle connection to everything, to the vastness of the cosmos, to the ancient wisdom of the chronal vortex, to the countless echoes of awareness and bubbles of potential. You realize that this dream is not just a place you visit. It is an extension of your own consciousness, a boundless realm where your deepest self can explore, create, and simply be. The feeling of safety is absolute. The feeling of peace is profound. You are drifting now, suspended within the current of pure being, cradled by its pearlescent light, feeling an unshakable sense of universal harmony. Your breath continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current within the larger flow. You are perfectly at ease. You are wonderfully safe. This is a profound, restorative peace, a deep, beautiful sleep where your consciousness remains gently awake, lucidly aware, ready to explore the infinite possibilities of your dream world. All is calm. All is peaceful. You are home. Sleep peacefully now. To effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary, allowing this calm to greet you again, perhaps subscribe. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. A warm, special place awaits. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown, imagine this feeling like a warm, slow-moving liquid, gently melting away any lingering tension. It flows over your scalp, soothing, softening, releasing its hold. Your forehead softens, smooths. All the tiny muscles around your eyes and between your brows, gently letting go. You feel a deep, quiet peace beginning to settle right here. This soft, melting sensation now flows downwards, slowly, delicately, over your temples, your cheekbones, your jaw. A profound sense of ease washes over your face. Your jaw slackens. Your lips part ever so slightly, releasing all effort, all holding. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth. A complete surrender to this moment, to this peace. You breathe in this deep calm, and you breathe out any remaining tightness. A gentle, rhythmic exchange of peace and release. You pause, focusing just on the gentle, natural movement of your breath, in and out, a soft, effortless rhythm. Your body breathes itself. No need to control anything, just to observe, to allow. The cool air enters. Gently, the warm air leaves, slowly. A continuous, soothing flow of life and stillness. You are safe here, fully supported, completely at ease. The wave of relaxation continues its journey. Down your neck, the strong muscles there, supporting your head all day. Now they soften, they lengthen, they release. You feel your head becoming heavier, a comfortable weight sinking deeper into your pillow or into the soft surface beneath you. Your shoulders begin to drop away from your ears, letting go of any burdens, any worries that you might have carried. They simply melt like soft butter warming in the sun. You notice the quiet, the deep, pervasive quietness of this space. It is a soft quiet, not an empty quiet, but a quiet filled with potential. A quiet that cradles your awareness. A quiet that speaks of peace. This quiet surrounds you like a soft, comforting blanket. It wraps around your thoughts, gently guiding them towards stillness. You feel the deep embrace of this quiet, and you allow yourself to sink further into its soft depths. You linger here just a moment longer, feeling the weight of your shoulders, the complete release in them. It is a profound sensation of letting go, a feeling of liberation, a lightness emerging from the depths of surrender. This quiet, gentle moment belongs entirely to you, and you receive it with an open heart, a peaceful mind. Now, this soft, warm current of relaxation flows down your arms, slowly, delicately, through your biceps, your triceps, all the way to your elbows. It is a feeling of liquid ease, of effortless release. Your forearms grow heavy, soft, completely at rest. You feel them sinking deeper into the surface, supporting them. There is no need for any effort, any holding. This wave reaches your wrists and then your hands. The palms soften, the fingers relax, each individual finger so loose, so yielding. You might notice a gentle tingling, a soft warmth spreading through your fingertips. It is the feeling of energy flowing freely, of all tension dissipating. You feel your hands soft, peaceful, completely still, resting gently. Where they are, you pause again, noticing the texture of the air around your skin, perhaps a subtle coolness or a gentle warmth. It is so delicate, so fine, almost imperceptible, but it is there, a constant, soft embrace of the space you occupy. You feel connected to your surroundings, to this tranquil moment. A sense of deep calm settles over you, a quiet understanding that you are exactly where you need to be. The wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, moving into your chest and your upper back. These broad, strong areas, often holding so much, now they soften, they open. With each gentle breath you take, you feel your chest expanding softly and then contracting. A graceful, quiet movement, a profound letting go, the muscles in your back, along your spine, gently releasing their grip. You feel a sense of broadening, of expanding, a spaciousness within you. This warmth then moves into your abdomen and your lower back, the soft, supple areas here. They too begin to relax, to soften. Your stomach feels pliable, gentle. Any tightness, any clenching simply melts away. You feel a deepening sense of calm, a centeredness right at your core, the very center of your being. This feeling is comforting, secure, a quiet anchor in a world of gentle stillness. You become aware of the subtle sounds around you, not as distractions, but as distant whispers of the world outside. They simply blend into the fabric of this deep quiet. Each sound, whether a faint hum or the soft rustle of leaves outside, becomes another gentle lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into your own inner sanctuary. You are perfectly safe, perfectly at peace. The wave of relaxation now flows down into your hips, your pelvis. The large, powerful muscles here begin to soften, to yield. You feel a deep release, a letting go of all support, all structure, allowing the bones themselves to rest, to be entirely supported by the surface beneath you. This sense of surrender is profoundly comforting, a deep, natural release. Then this gentle current moves into your thighs, the strong muscles, all the way around your upper legs. They soften, they loosen, they grow heavy, a delicious weight pulling you deeper into the softness beneath you. You feel them sinking, melting, becoming one with the surface. The feeling is luxurious, effortless, a complete and utter letting go. You pause again, focusing your attention on the feeling of your weight, your body's gentle pressure against the soft surface. It is a deep, comforting sensation, a feeling of being held, of being cradled securely, safely. You are fully supported, fully at peace. This feeling reminds you of unconditional care, of profound rest. You allow yourself to sink even deeper into this embrace. The wave continues its downward journey, slowly, delicately, into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tension. They soften, they relax. Then into your calves, the muscles there, growing supple, loose, heavy. The feeling is one of pure ease, pure surrender, all the way down through your ankles to your feet, and your toes, each one releasing its hold, softening, lengthening. You might feel a gentle warmth, a slight tingle, as this wave of pure relaxation washes over them, from your crown to the very tips of your toes. Your entire body now is profoundly relaxed, heavy, peaceful. You are sinking deeper and deeper with each passing moment into a state of perfect stillness. You feel a sense of perfect balance, a quiet harmony throughout your entire being. This deep relaxation is not just physical, it permeates your mind, your spirit. A profound sense of peace envelopes you. You are floating gently in an ocean of calm, an ocean of stillness. You are so deeply at rest. Now, imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. It appears before your inner eye. Its steps are made of smooth, luminous stone, each one glowing with a gentle, inviting light. This light is warm and comforting. It pulses softly, like a quiet heartbeat. This staircase spirals downwards, gently, slowly, into a realm of pure tranquility. You decide to take the first step. And as your foot lightly touches the first step, you feel an even deeper wave of relaxation washing over you. You are descending, slowly, gracefully. Each step you take carries you further into this peaceful realm. Down, down, down. With each step, you sink deeper and deeper into profound rest. You notice the air around you on the staircase. It is soft and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine or cool, damp earth after a gentle rain. It is a scent of profound peace, a scent of deep slumber. This air feels light, almost velvety, as it brushes against your skin. You feel so completely calm, so wonderfully at ease. You take another step and another, slowly descending, effortlessly. Each step is perfectly cushioned, perfectly supportive. You feel your own body becoming lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, as if the act of descending is paradoxically lifting you, freeing you from any last vestiges of tension. Down, down, deeper and deeper, into the soft, waiting peace. The light around the staircase shifts from a gentle, warm glow to a deeper, richer hue, perhaps a soft indigo or a tranquil lavender. It is the color of deep dreams, the color of profound intuition. This light bathes you in its calming energy. You feel enveloped, protected, completely safe. As you continue your gentle descent, you pause on one of the steps, just for a moment, to notice the silence here. It is a silence so complete, so absolute, that it hums with a quiet energy, a sense of anticipation, of gentle wonder. This silence fills you with its profound stillness, and in this stillness, you begin to feel a gentle shift within your awareness. You continue downwards, one step at a time. Each step is a breath, each breath a deeper surrender. You are letting go of everything. You are simply allowing yourself to drift, to float, to sink into the boundless ocean of your own consciousness, down, down, into the quiet heart of dreams. Now, as you float deeper, allow a gentle thought to emerge, the thought of awakening within your dream. You are preparing your conscious awareness to gently open. When you are within the dream world, you will simply notice, with a sense of calm curiosity, that you are dreaming, and with this knowing, you will awaken within the dream. You carry this intention with you, like a soft, glowing ember within your heart. It is a gentle, clear intention to know, to remember, to be aware. Within the dream, this ember glows brighter with each moment, with each gentle breath. You are preparing your mind for this wonderful journey. You might wish to practice a reality check. Right now, in this peaceful state, simply notice your hands. Observe them closely. The unique lines and patterns on your palms, the shape of your fingers, the gentle rise and fall of your knuckles. Feel their texture, their warmth. You affirm to yourself, I am aware. I am awake within my dream. This thought resonates deeply within you. You are the master of your inner world. You are the creator of your dreamscapes within the dream. You have infinite control, infinite power. You can shape, you can shift, you can create anything your heart desires. This power resides within you. Always. It is your inherent gift, your creative birthright. As you step off the final step of the staircase, you find yourself immersed in a space unlike any you have known. It is the coronal vortex atrium, a majestic, open-air temple dome that simultaneously opens to the vast, starlit cosmos above and is submerged within a starlit ocean below. You are suspended between worlds, between possibilities. The air here feels like liquid light, a gentle cosmic ether. It caresses your skin with a soft, luminous touch. You can feel its subtle currents moving around you. It carries the faint, metallic scent of distant nebulae, mixed with the clean, deep aroma of cool ocean brine. It is an intoxicating blend of the infinitely large and the profoundly deep. Above you, the velvet expanse of the cosmos unfolds, swirling galaxies, sparkling dust clouds, distant suns, each one a tiny diamond on a dark, soft cloth. The stars do not twinkle here. They glow with a steady, ancient light, a light that feels alive, conscious. You feel their silent gaze upon you, a comforting presence. Below you, the starlit ocean stretches into unimaginable depths. Its surface shimmers with reflections of the cosmos above, but also with its own internal light. Spiraling currents of luminous water hold constellations of living light. These are not static stars, but dynamic clusters of bioluminescent organisms moving in slow, elegant dances, a living, breathing cosmos within an ocean. You notice your body It feels different here, lighter, more buoyant. This is the realm of gravity as intentional flow, a concept that now feels utterly natural. Gravity here is not a fixed force, but a flexible, living energy that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. A deep sense of groundedness, a feeling of certainty, makes you feel heavier, more solid, anchored, while feelings of lightness, liberation, or pure joy allow you to effortlessly drift, to float, to soar through this cosmic water or this stellar air, as if dancing with an unseen current. You can feel this truth in every cell of your being. You decide to test this newfound sensation. You think of feeling lighter, a gentle intention, a soft whisper from your mind, and immediately you feel a subtle shift. Your body begins to rise, just a little, a delicate ascent, like a feather caught on an upward breeze. It is effortless, pure joy, a sense of playful liberation. You focus on the feeling of lightness. The intention is clear, pure, and unwavering. You watch your body as it responds without hesitation. You ascend further, gently, gracefully. The starlit water below you drifts further away. The cosmic expanse above draws a little closer. You are floating, suspended, in this magnificent space. You observe your surroundings more closely. The coronal vortex atrium. It is a vast temple dome made of an invisible substance that perfectly holds the water and the air in their respective places, yet allows the passage of light and thought. Its structure is ancient, yet impossibly advanced, a testament to forgotten wisdom. Here, time distorts, not in a jarring way, but gently, softly. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers, a shimmering veil of moments woven together like a tapestry of light. You might see a fleeting image of a towering crystal city far in the future, or a primordial forest filled with colossal, glowing flora from ages long past. These visions are not solid. They are like shimmering thoughts drifting past your perception. You reach out a hand, slowly, deliberately, to one of these translucent layers, a vision of an ancient, multi-limbed creature moving gracefully through a vibrant, alien swamp. Your fingers pass through it, like mist, like a gentle memory. It is a beautiful, fleeting illusion, a whisper of time that once was or will be. You pause, focusing only on the light, the way it moves, the way it shifts. The light from the distant galaxies above filters through the liquid air, creating long, stretching beams that seem to slow time itself. The bioluminescent currents below emit their own soft, internal glow, casting gentle, shifting patterns of greens and blues and purples onto the temple walls. It is a symphony of illumination, a dance of cosmic light. You notice a particular water star floating nearby. It pulses with a gentle golden light, like a captured sunbeam. It seems to beckon you with its quiet radiance. You recall the concept of a reality check. In this dream, you decide to engage with this water star. With a sense of playful curiosity, you extend your hand, slowly, delicately, towards its shimmering form. Your fingers draw closer. You feel the subtle, cool currents of the water air moving around your hand. The water star pulses brighter, as if in response. You are curious. Will your hand pass through it like mist, or will it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization? Your fingertips make contact, and for a fleeting moment, it feels like pure light, like pure energy, a soft, warm sensation, like sun-warmed silk. Then, as your intention solidifies, as your awareness deepens, you feel a tangible shift. The water star solidifies, slowly, firmly, in your grasp. It transforms into a small, perfectly smooth obsidian sphere, polished to a mirror-like sheen within its depths. You can see swirling galaxies, tiny, intricate constellations, moving slowly, gracefully, a miniature cosmos held within your palm. It is impossibly old, yet vibrantly alive. This is an ancient relic, a fragment of a forgotten star, held in your hand. You feel its weight, a comforting, solid presence in your hand. It is heavier than you expected, but not cumbersome. It radiates a gentle warmth, a quiet energy. You feel a deep connection to this object, to this moment. A profound sense of wonder fills your being. You are truly here, truly aware. Within this dream, you think of placing it back, a gentle thought. And as your intention forms, the obsidian sphere slowly, fluidly transforms back into the shimmering water star. It floats away, resuming its gentle dance with the other living lights, a perfect example of the fluid nature of this dream and your profound ability to shape its reality. You smile, a soft inner smile. A feeling of empowerment washes over you. You are truly lucid, truly in control. This knowledge is a beautiful gift, a profound realization. You feel so deeply capable, so wonderfully free to explore, to discover, to create. In this magnificent realm, you become aware of a subtle pull, a gentle invitation coming from a distant glowing current. It spirals gracefully through the starlit ocean below. Its light is a deeper emerald green, and it seems to pulse with a quiet intelligence. You feel an innate curiosity, a gentle urge to explore its secrets. You remember your dream control abilities to focus your inner vision on a distant glowing current and watch as it slowly reroutes its intricate flow, bending to your silent mental direction, to reveal a previously hidden chamber or pathway. You decide to try this now. With gentle intention, you focus your inner vision, your mind's eye, on that emerald current. You gather your intention, not with force, but with a soft, yet unwavering clarity. You wish for it to reroute, to open a path. You visualize its shimmering light, beginning to curve, beginning to bend, to your silent command. The current responds, slowly at first. Its spiraling light begins to shift its course. Gracefully, fluidly, like a river, changing its ancient banks. It is a mesmerizing sight, the living light responding to your thought. It carves a new path through the cosmic ocean, a luminous tunnel of swirling emerald. As the current reroutes, it reveals a hidden chamber, previously concealed by the intricate flow of light. It is a chamber carved directly into the side of the coronal vortex atrium. Its entrance glows with an inviting, soft, pearlescent light, a quiet beckoning, a promise of further discovery. You feel a sense of joyful anticipation, a gentle thrill of new adventure. This dream world responds to your every intention, your every thought. You are truly at home here, truly empowered. You know that you can explore anything, you can discover everything. You pause, focusing on the feeling of this air. It is not exactly air, nor exactly water. It is a unique medium that feels both supportive and utterly yielding. It is cool, yet not cold. It carries the faint scent of ozone and ancient stardust. It feels like breathing and swimming all at once, a truly wondrous sensation. You move towards the newly revealed chamber. Your intention to move is all that is required. You think of gliding, and you do, effortlessly, gracefully, through the luminous ether. Your body responds without effort, without strain. You are a being of pure light, pure intention, moving through a dream. As you approach the chamber entrance, you notice a shimmering object floating gently just within its threshold. It is a glove seamlessly woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It glows with an internal, soft, shifting light, greens and blues and silvers. It is the Lumina-Weave gauntlet. You recognize it instantly from an intuitive knowing. This is an item of profound power, of deep connection. You feel drawn to it, like a moth to a gentle cosmic flame. It pulses softly, as if calling to you, inviting you to claim its magic, to wield its subtle energies. You reach out your hand to the Lumina-Weave gauntlet. Your fingers brush its surface. It feels incredibly soft, like the finest silk, yet also substantially resilient. The solidified starlight feels cool, smooth against your skin. The bioluminescent mycelium pulses gently, like a living, breathing part of the glove. You slide your hand into the gauntlet. It fits perfectly, like a second skin, as if it was made specifically for you. For this moment, a wave of gentle energy flows up your arm and into your being. It is a comforting energy, a strengthening energy, not overwhelming, but empowering. The gauntlet begins to glow brighter, synchronized with your own heartbeat, your own subtle pulse. You feel a profound connection to the light, to the elements around you. You understand, without words, that donning this gauntlet allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and its gravity. A focused thought, you realize, can dim distant glows, intensify nearby illumination, or adjust your own buoyancy for effortless movement through any medium, but only if your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, reflecting your mastery over your inner energies. It is a tool, but also a mirror of your own lucidity. You decide to test its power. Gently, you glance at a distant constellation floating in the starlit ocean. Its light is a little too bright, a little too sharp for this peaceful moment. You focus your intention, a soft thought, to dim its glow just a little. As your thought forms, the gauntlet on your hand pulses with a gentle hum, a soft resonance, and in the distance, that constellation begins to dim, slowly, gracefully. Its sharp edges soften, its brightness mellows to a gentle, diffused radiance. It is exactly as you intended, a perfect, subtle adjustment. You then shift your focus to a nearby water star, a small, delicate cluster of living light. You wish to intensify its illumination, to bring its beauty closer to your perception. You form the intention, clear, pure, and unwavering. The gauntlet hums again, a little stronger this time. The water star responds. It begins to glow brighter, its gentle light intensifying, expanding. A soft halo of luminescence appears around it. You can see its intricate patterns, its delicate movements with greater clarity. It is a beautiful display of your focused intention and the gauntlet's gentle power. You then think of your own buoyancy. You are floating gently, but you wish to drift just a little higher, a little faster. You focus on the feeling of liberation, of pure joy, and the intention to ascend. The gauntlet responds with a subtle upward pull, a gentle lift. Your body rises effortlessly, gracefully, higher into the atrium. You now find yourself closer to the open cosmos. The feeling of zero gravity is utterly intoxicating. You can feel the vastness above you, the stillness below. You are truly floating between worlds, between possibilities. The Luminoweave gauntlet is a magnificent extension of your own inner power. As you drift higher, you begin to feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, not heard with ears, but felt. as if your skin itself is a canvas for subtle energies. These are subaquatic cosmic whispers deep within the starlit ocean, ancient cosmic entities communicate in this way through direct sensation on your skin. The vibrating patterns form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought creates a momentary, vibrant vision. You close your eyes for a moment to fully embrace this sensory input. The patterns intensify. You see images flowing into your mind. A majestic, ancient whale-like creature composed entirely of starlight, swimming through cosmic dust. Then, a field of crystalline flowers blooming on a distant asteroid, their petals chiming with silent celestial music. These visions are fleeting, yet intensely real. They are the whispers of the cosmos, speaking directly to your soul. One image lingers, a shimmering, ethereal figure. It resembles a distorted, often slightly larger, reflection of yourself, floating gently just beyond your reach. Its form is made of pure light, yet within its translucent depths, you can discern familiar contours, familiar expressions. It begins to whisper, not with audible sound, but with the gentle, vibrating patterns on your skin that translate directly into thoughts, into feelings within your mind's eye. It whispers old anxieties, forgotten insecurities, small, nagging doubts that you thought you had long since released. The whispers are not harsh. They are soft, almost melancholic. They speak of moments when you felt less than, when you doubted your strength, when you worried about the future. They are echoes from the depths of your own past, manifested here in this luminous space. You feel a gentle wave of recognition, a quiet understanding. This is not an external threat, but an internal reflection. The growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You take a deep, slow breath, feeling the cosmic air filling your lungs, and then releasing with each breath. You focus on compassion for yourself, for these old feelings. You understand that they are simply parts of your journey, parts of your story, not flaws, but experiences that have shaped you. You breathe through the feelings they evoke, a quiet ache, a gentle sense of regret, perhaps a fleeting worry. You do not push them away. You do not fight them. You simply allow them to be present. You acknowledge them with kindness, with acceptance. And as you do, as you breathe through these feelings, as you hold them with compassion, you notice a subtle shift in the shimmering figure. It begins to dissolve, not through force, but through acceptance, through self-kindness. Its light gently diffuses, its form softens, becoming less distinct, less solid. As the figure dissolves, Its light leaves behind not emptiness, but a profound clarity and an inner strength that was always there beneath the surface. The echoes fade, replaced by a feeling of deep peace, of quiet confidence. You realize that by acknowledging these parts of yourself with love, you transmute them into pure potential, into boundless power. You feel a sense of profound calm, a deep understanding of your own inner landscape. This dream is a beautiful mirror, reflecting your deepest truths and offering you the opportunity to heal, to grow, to expand. You are a being of immense power, of infinite compassion. You continue to drift through the coronal vortex atrium, feeling the subtle currents, the gentle shifts in gravity, responding to your thoughts. The luminoweave gauntlet, a quiet presence on your hand, a constant reminder of your mastery over this luminous realm. The starlit ocean below continues its slow, elegant dance. The living light constellations twinkle with renewed vibrancy. The echoes of the past have dissolved, leaving behind a clean, clear space within your mind, within your heart. You glance at the swirling currents of luminous water below you. They flow with an intricate beauty, a mesmerizing dance of light and motion. You understand that within these currents lie further secrets, further chambers waiting to be revealed by your intention, by your gentle will. You feel a deep knowing, a quiet certainty that this journey is just beginning. There is so much more to explore, so many wonders to uncover within this magnificent dreamscape. And you feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The feeling of drifting continues until you become aware of a soft, pearlescent light blooming in the distance. It is not the deep emerald of the rerouted current, but a softer, almost internal glow that seems to breathe with its own quiet rhythm. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by this luminescence, this gentle, beckoning light. You realize this light comes from a new area, unveiling itself within the coronal vortex atrium, not a hidden chamber, but an open expanse where streams of light intersect and diverge, creating a complex ethereal structure. It is a labyrinth made of pure light and intention, a maze that shifts and reforms with every subtle current of the cosmic ether. You feel a quiet sense of curiosity, a gentle nudge to explore this luminous architecture. Your luminoweave gauntlet rests comfortably on your hand, a quiet, reassuring weight, its soft glow synchronized with your heartbeat. You know its power, and you feel prepared. As you approach the entrance to this labyrinth of intent, you notice the light streams are not static. They are fluid, like living ribbons of pure energy. Each one pulses with a different hue, a different vibration, from soft golds to vibrant indigos. They crisscross and intertwine, forming pathways and illusory barriers that seem to invite you, yet challenge you. You realize this is a test, a gentle challenge to refine your mastery over gravity as intentional flow, and perhaps to address that subtle part of you that sometimes moves too slowly, that sometimes hesitates. This thought brings a gentle smile to your inner self, a quiet acknowledgement of your own journey. You decide to take the first step, or rather, the first intention. To enter the labyrinth, you focus your mind on the feeling of pure, confident lightness, a gentle upward surge, and your body responds effortlessly, gracefully. You glide into the first segment of the maze. The air around you shifts, feels thicker, like warm honey, yet still allows for your effortless movement. As you move, the light streams around you begin to respond. They part, they converge, they shimmer, according to your subtle emotional state and the clarity of your intention. If your thought is clear, if your heart is light, the path opens before you like a silent greeting. But if there is even a flicker of doubt, even a trace of hesitation, the streams subtly resist, gently nudging you off course. You notice this immediately as you approach a junction. Two pathways of luminous energy. One, a soft, inviting silver. The other, a vibrant, energetic orange. You hesitate, just for a fraction of a second. A tiny, imperceptible pause in your intention. And the silver path, which seemed so clear, now gently ripples, almost imperceptibly, trying to guide you towards the orange. You observe this with a calm inner awareness. Ah, this is the subtle resistance, the gentle nudging. You remember your own tendency to sometimes move too slowly, to ponder, to analyze, when sometimes a clear, direct intention is all that is needed. You acknowledge this with profound self-compassion. This is not a failure, but a learning, a gentle refinement. You take a deep, slow breath, feeling the cosmic air filling your lungs, and then releasing. With each breath, you recenter your intention. You clarify your thought. You desire the silver path, and you desire it with clear, pure, unwavering intent. You feel the luminoweave gauntlet warm on your hand, pulsing with renewed energy. As your intention solidifies, the silver path before you solidifies too. Its light becomes steadier. Its flow becomes calmer. The orange path recedes softly, gently becoming less insistent. You push off with a quiet inner impulse, and you glide forward into the silver light, your body moves with a newfound fluidity, a delicate precision. You feel the light on your skin as you pass through it. It is cool and clean, like filtered starlight. It hums with a silent energy, a low frequency that you feel more than hear. It resonates within your bones, a feeling of quiet rightness. You are moving with purpose, with grace. You continue through the labyrinth. Each turn, each junction becomes a mini challenge, a delightful dance between your intention and the responsive dreamscape. You approach a section where the light streams form a dense, shimmering wall, impenetrable to a hesitant mind, but open to clear, unwavering will. You feel a moment of old habit, that familiar urge to slow down, to analyze the wall, to wonder how best to proceed. But then you remember, this is gravity as intentional flow, not a physical barrier, but a manifestation of your own clarity or lack thereof. You smile softly. You focus your intention, not on breaking through the wall, but on the feeling of effortless passage, of unimpeded flow. You visualize yourself gliding through the light as if it were not there. Your intention is pure. Your desire is clear. The lumino-weave gauntlet on your hand glows brightly, a steady, guiding beacon. And as your thought forms, as your intention solidifies, the wall of light in front of you begins to ripple, to shimmer, like water before gently parting, revealing a clear path. Beyond, you glide through with utter ease. The light embraces you as you pass, a gentle caress, a silent acknowledgement of your mastery. You pause now. Within the heart of the labyrinth, it is a vast, open space where all the light streams converge and spiral upwards like a magnificent cosmic cathedral. The air here is vibrant, pulsating with pure energy. It carries the scent of ozone and new beginnings, a feeling of exhilaration. A quiet joy fills your being. You have navigated the challenge, not by force, but by refinement, by understanding your own inner workings. Your tendency to move too slowly has transformed into a gentle, deliberate grace. Your hesitation has given way to unwavering clarity. You feel lighter, more confident, a master of your own internal current. As you linger here, in this central space, you notice a particular current, a deeper emerald green, similar to the one you rerouted before. But this one is even more vibrant, more luminous. It spirals downwards into the depths of the starlit ocean, a quiet invitation, a promise of something new, something profound. You gather your intention, a soft whisper to follow this current, to see where it leads. Your body responds without thought, without effort. You begin to descend, gently, gracefully, carried by the emerald light, deeper and deeper into the starlit ocean below. The water around you, or rather the liquid light, feels cooler here, more dense, yet still utterly yielding. It is like being cradled by a vast cosmic hand. The starlit constellations of bioluminescent organisms twinkle softly below and around you, a silent chorus of living light. The emerald current narrows slightly, forming a luminous tunnel, leading you further down through layers of shimmering water and translucent visions of time. You see fleeting images of ancient seafaring vessels made of bone and bioluminescence, sailing across oceans of molten starlight, and then a glimpse of future cities floating on clouds of gas, powered by captured stellar winds. These visions drift past like gentle thoughts, not distracting, but enriching. You feel the deep quiet of this descent. It is a resonant quiet filled with unspoken wisdom. You are sinking deeper, not just into the dream, but into yourself, into the vast ocean of your own subconscious. The lumino-weave gauntlet on your hand glows with a steady, comforting light. The tunnel opens, and you find yourself immersed in a space of breathtaking beauty. It is the Astral Archive Reef, a colossal submerged library made entirely of living bioluminescent crystals. Each crystal, from tiny, shimmering filaments to vast, towering spires, pulses with an internal light, a soft, rainbow luminescence that shifts and breathes with every passing moment. The colors here are beyond earthly description. Soft lavenders, deep blues, verdant greens, fiery oranges, each one radiating a profound sense of ancient wisdom. The crystals form intricate patterns like coral reefs, but infinitely more complex, infinitely more alive. They hum with a silent, internal melody, a gentle frequency that resonates deep within your chest. You glide slowly through this magnificent space. Your movement is effortless, guided by a quiet awe. You notice that some of the crystals are clear, like pure cosmic ice, while others contain swirling mists of forgotten colors, of distant galaxies. Each one seems to hold a story, a memory, an ancient truth. You feel an innate desire to connect to this wisdom, to touch these living archives. You remember the twist. Every forgotten wisdom rises to greet your inner self, and you realize this is that moment. This is that place. A quiet anticipation builds within you, a sense of profound discovery. You approach a particularly large crystal spire. It pulses with a soft, steady golden light, like a captured sun. Within its translucent depths, you can see swirling symbols, not like any language you know, but symbols that speak directly to your intuition, to your deeper knowing. They are glyphs of pure understanding. You extend your hand, the one adorned with the lumino-weave gauntlet, slowly, delicately, towards the golden spire. Your intention is pure. Your heart is open. You wish to receive, to understand, to connect. The gauntlet on your hand begins to glow a little brighter. Its bioluminescent mycelium pulsing with vibrant life. As your fingertips brush the surface of the crystal, you feel an immediate connection. A soft, warm tingle spreads up your arm and into your being. The crystal responds. Its golden light intensifies, and then a wave of sensation washes over you. Images, feelings, sounds, all flow directly into your mind's eye, not as a jumble, but as a coherent, gentle stream of understanding. You see visions of ancient beings, not human, but deeply compassionate, tending to gardens of pure thought on planets long vanished. You feel their quiet joy, their profound patience, their timeless wisdom. You experience the feeling of navigating a cosmic storm, not with fear, but with quiet strength, knowing that even chaos holds a hidden order. You hear the silent music of nebulae forming, of stars being born, a symphony of creation that resonates with the very core of your being. This is not just information, it is experience. It is knowing, not learned, but deeply felt. You realize these are the forgotten wisdoms, rising to greet your inner self. They are not external secrets, but truths that have always resided within you, waiting to be reawakened, to be remembered. You linger here, absorbing this profound wisdom. The connection feels utterly natural, utterly right. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a quiet confidence that expands from within you. You are truly connected to the vast intelligence of the cosmos, to the boundless depths of your own consciousness. The images fade, the feelings soften. As you gently withdraw your hand, the crystal spire resumes its soft, golden pulse. But you are changed. You carry the echoes of that ancient wisdom within your heart, within your mind. You feel wiser, more centered, more prepared. Glance around the astral archive reef. Each crystal now seems to beckon you with a silent invitation to explore, to learn, to remember. You glide towards another cluster of crystals. These ones are a deep, tranquil blue, like the heart of a cosmic ocean. As you reach them, you notice a soft, melodic hum emanating from their core. It is not an audible sound, but a vibration that you feel on your skin and directly in your mind. It is a song of deep healing, of quiet restoration. You place your hand with the Luminoweave gauntlet on one of these blue crystals, and as you connect, a wave of pure, soothing calm washes over you. It feels like ancient waters, gently cleansing your spirit, washing away any lingering traces of old worries, of past anxieties. You see images of yourself as a small child, full of wonder, full of light, and then of yourself In moments of quiet triumph, of gentle resilience, you feel a deep, abiding love for yourself, a profound acceptance of every part of your journey. This is the wisdom of self-compassion rising to meet you. The blue light seems to infuse your very being with a gentle, restorative energy. You feel your cells humming with new life, your mind becoming even clearer, even more peaceful. This place is not just an archive, it is a sanctuary, a temple of inner healing. You feel a sense of profound gratitude for this moment, for this dream, for this opportunity to connect so deeply with your own inner wisdom. The Luminoweave gauntlet feels like a part of you now, a direct extension of your own magnificent will. You have spent what feels like an eternity exploring the gentle wonders of the astral archive reef, absorbing wisdom and healing energy. And now, a new feeling begins to emerge, a subtle shift in the currents, a quiet sense of urgency, gently tugging at your awareness. It is not a harsh feeling, but a focused one, like a compass needle, turning gently towards a new direction. You know, without knowing how, that your journey is about to take another turn towards a culmination, towards a final challenge. You begin to ascend, slowly, gracefully, from the depths of the astral archive reef. The emerald current that guided you down now seems to gently lift you, guiding you upwards, back into the coronal vortex atrium. The crystals of the archive begin to recede, their beautiful lights softly fading into the distance. As you rise, you feel a renewed sense of strength, a quiet resolve. The forgotten wisdoms have indeed risen, and they have empowered you. They have centered you. You are no longer just exploring. You are ready for whatever lies ahead. You emerge back into the main space of the coronal vortex atrium, the starlit cosmos above, the shimmering ocean below, the translucent layers of time. All seem to hum with a new intensity, a vibrant energy that pulses with every beat of your heart. You notice a presence, a distinct shift in the cosmic ether, not a gentle hum, but a subtle discord, a ripple in the harmonious flow of light and intention. You turn your inner gaze, and there, floating in the middle distance, is a figure. It is Zephyr. Their form is as ethereal as the dream itself, yet imbued with a sharp, almost crystalline edge. Their essence seems to draw the light inwards rather than emit it, creating a subtle distortion in the fabric of the dream. Around them, their eyes, if you can call them eyes, seem to absorb the surrounding starlight, leaving behind a faint, cold luminescence. You feel no fear, only a calm, steady awareness. You understand. This is the confrontation you have been preparing for. This is the moment to assert your mastery over your inner world and this magnificent dreamscape. Zephyr, begins to drift closer, not with a purposeful glide, but with a chaotic, almost erratic movement, as if their very presence disrupts the flow of gravity as intentional flow. Around them, they seem to shimmer with an unstable energy, their form distorting momentarily into abstract shapes. Before reforming, you notice their gaze is fixed directly on your hand. On the Luminoweave gauntlet, you feel a gentle yet undeniable pull, a subtle tug on the gauntlet itself, as if Zephyr is attempting to manipulate its connection to you, to wrest it away. You focus your intention not on resisting the pull, but on solidifying your connection to the gauntlet. You feel its threads of starlight and bioluminescent mycelium weaving deeper into your skin, becoming one with your essence. Your intention is clear, pure, unwavering. This gauntlet is an extension of your own power, not an external object to be taken. Zephyr whispers, not with audible words, but with subtle, jarring patterns on the liquid air. They speak of doubt, of unworthiness, of the fragile nature of dreams. They are echoes of those old anxieties you had just transmuted in the subaquatic cosmic whispers. But this time, they are amplified, distorted, designed to destabilize your resolve. You feel a momentary ripple of the old feelings, the familiar ache, a fleeting worry, but you remember the wisdom you have gathered. You breathe in compassion for yourself. For these echoes, you breathe out any remaining tightness. You acknowledge them with kindness, with acceptance. They are simply manifestations of an old story, not the truth of who you are now. The Luminoweave gauntlet on your hand pulses with a powerful, steady light. Its glow is no longer just synchronized with your heartbeat. It is synchronized with the deep, resonant strength of your own empowered being. You realize the gauntlet's power is not just in manipulating light and gravity, but in mirroring your own inner clarity, your own unwavering will. Zephyr intensifies their efforts. The subtle pull on the gauntlet becomes stronger. The whispers of doubt become more insistent. The light around them distorts further, creating tiny, swirling vortexes that threaten to disrupt the dreamscape itself. This is the fate of the world, the integrity of this luminous realm. At stake, you stand firm, or rather, you float firm, anchored by your unwavering intention. You focus your inner vision not on Zephyr's chaotic energy, but on the pure, harmonious flow of the chronal vortex atrium. The steady glow of the cosmic stars above, the tranquil dance of the water stars below. You gather your intention with the gauntlet on your hand to restore balance, to re-establish harmony, not through force, but through the subtle, gentle manipulation of gravity and light. You intend for Zephyr's chaotic flow to normalize, to quiet to realign with the natural rhythm of this dream. Your intention is clear, pure, unwavering. The gauntlet responds with a powerful yet gentle surge of energy. A wave of pure, harmonious light begins to emanate from your hand, spreading outwards like ripples on a cosmic pond. As this wave of light reaches Zephyr, their chaotic energy begins to recede. The subtle distortions around them begin to smooth. The erratic movements begin to quiet. The unsettling whispers diminish, becoming softer, less insistent. Their form, which was so sharp, so crystalline, now begins to soften, to diffuse, to blend more seamlessly with the surrounding liquid light. The consuming darkness in their eyes fades, replaced by a gentle, diffused glow, a quiet reflection of the dream itself. Zephyr no longer attempts to pull at the gauntlet. They simply hover, their energy now in harmony with the chronal vortex atrium. The confrontation is resolved not through battle, but through the power of your unwavering intention, your profound compassion, and your inherent mastery over your inner inner world and the dreamscape itself. You feel a deep sense of calm, a profound understanding that true power lies not in force, but in balance, not in control, but in gentle, conscious co-creation. The Luminoweave gauntlet now feels like a silent companion, a constant reminder of your awakened potential, the fate of the world. This beautiful, shimmering dream world is secure. Its harmony is restored. You have brought balance, not just to the atrium, but within yourself. You have faced your own internal echoes and transmuted them into strength, into clarity. And now, as the calm settles and the chronal vortex atrium resumes its silent, majestic dance, you become aware of a new presence, a soft, gentle light appearing beside you. It is Nyx Osea, your mentor. Her form is composed of shimmering starlight and flowing ocean currents. Her eyes reflect the wisdom of countless galaxies and the peaceful depths of forgotten seas. She smiles, a gentle, knowing smile that communicates, without words, her pride, her quiet affirmation. She extends a hand, not to take, but to offer, and in her palm, a small, shimmering orb appears. It is woven from pure moonlight and the faint, distant echoes of celestial music. It pulses gently with an inviting, soft, silver light. She gestures with her gaze to a point just beyond the shimmering veil of time's translucent layers, a newly formed pathway, not of light streams, but of swirling, silvery mist. It spirals downwards into an unknown, ethereal realm. You feel a quiet invitation, a soft beckoning from that new path, a promise of further discovery, a new wonder to explore, to experience with me when you are ready to return, when you are ready to step into that next adventure. It will be waiting just for you. You feel profoundly peaceful. You can always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click will keep this path open, so I can be here to guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the dream itself, exploring the boundless landscapes of your own inner wisdom. As you begin to settle now, allow yourself to feel completely supported, entirely safe, knowing that this space is created solely for your deep relaxation and gentle exploration. Take a moment, if you wish, to adjust your posture, finding that perfect alignment where your body feels both grounded and incredibly light. Feel the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, cradling you securely, holding you gently. Notice the subtle contact points where your body meets this support, perhaps the back of your head, the curve of your shoulders, the gentle arc of your spine, the solid presence of your hips, and the extended comfort of your legs and feet. Each point of contact is an invitation to release, to surrender. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, your crown. Imagine a delicate, warm light, like the softest dawn, beginning to bloom just there. Feel its gentle warmth, a soothing sensation that is neither hot nor cold, but perfectly balanced, perfectly comforting. This light begins to expand ever so slowly, like a gentle wave spreading across the surface of still water. It moves down effortlessly, flowing over your forehead, softening the skin, easing any lines of thought or concern. Feel the muscles around your eyes begin to relax, melting into a profound stillness, allowing your eyelids to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at ease. The warm light continues its unhurried descent, moving down your temples, past your ears, dissolving any echoes of sound, any lingering worries, leaving behind only a tranquil calm. It washes over your cheeks, releasing any tension held in your jaw, allowing your teeth to gently part, your tongue to rest softly in your mouth. Notice the subtle feeling of release, a quiet surrender, as all the tiny muscles of your face become wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. A profound sense of peace begins to settle deep within you, like a quiet snowfall. This gentle warmth flows further down, embracing your neck, soothing every muscle, every fiber. Feel the subtle release of any stiffness, any lingering tension, as if a gentle stream of warm, golden liquid is washing it all away, leaving your neck feeling long, relaxed, and incredibly pliant. The head feels perfectly balanced now, effortlessly supported, as if it is floating on a cushion of air. This profound sense of ease then continues, like a whisper, down into your shoulders. Imagine any burdens, any responsibilities, simply dissolving, melting away into the warmth. Feel your shoulders broaden and drop, softening away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. A quiet breath might deepen naturally within you, without any effort, just a gentle acknowledgement of this deepening peace. Now, let this comforting wave of relaxation move down your arms slowly, languidly, like honey flowing. Feel it caress your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort. It glides gracefully into your elbows, then down your forearms, easing every sinew, every muscle, every bone. Your hands become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, perhaps even tingling with a gentle warmth. Feel the palms releasing, the fingers becoming long and pliant, each fingertip softening, surrendering any need to hold or grasp. Experience the profound weight of your hands resting wherever they are, deeply peaceful, completely still. This gentle release moves from the very tip of your thumb, slowly across to your little finger, a wave of profound relaxation encompassing every part. Allow your awareness to drift now into your chest, noticing the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath. Do not try to change it. Simply observe its effortless flow, the soft rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion and contraction. Each breath is a deepening invitation into tranquility, a quiet affirmation of your body's perfect, natural wisdom. As you observe this gentle rhythm, feel the warmth expanding across your chest, dissolving any tightness, any residual stress around your heart. Your chest feels open, spacious, soft, as if all anxieties are simply melting away. This soothing warmth continues its journey down your back, releasing every vertebra, every muscle, every cell. Feel it cascade down your upper back, easing between your shoulder blades, then flowing slowly, lovingly, down your mid-back, releasing the powerful muscles there. It moves further down into your lower back, dissolving any discomfort, any stiffness, allowing your entire spine to lengthen and release, settling deeply into its natural, harmonious state. Imagine your back becoming incredibly broad, incredibly soft, completely supported, completely at peace. The gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath continues, soft and effortless, a quiet lullaby for your entire system. The wave of relaxation then flows into your abdomen, softening the muscles, easing any tension in your internal organs. Feel a deep sense of calm expanding within your core, a quiet wellspring of peace. Then it moves down into your hips, releasing any residual holding, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. Your pelvis feels wide, grounded, completely at rest. This warmth then flows down your thighs, both the front and the back, softening the powerful muscles, releasing all effort, all tension, all holding. They feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed, deeply comfortable. It continues its unhurried descent into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable. Then down your calves, the muscles softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Your ankles, too, relax completely, releasing any subtle tension, allowing your feet to become incredibly soft, incredibly heavy, wonderfully still. And finally, this wave of soothing relaxation reaches the very tips of your toes. Each toe, from the largest to the smallest, releases all effort, all tension, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, wonderfully at peace. Feel the profound sense of release from the crown of your head all the way to the tips of your toes. Your entire body is now deeply, wonderfully relaxed. Now, let us deepen this feeling of profound relaxation even further. Imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The air here is incredibly still, incredibly pure, carrying the faintest scent of clean, cool earth and distant, sweet blossoms. The steps beneath your bare feet are made of polished, luminous crystal, each one radiating a soft, gentle light, a warm, inviting glow that pulses with a calming rhythm. The railing, a smooth, cool ribbon of woven starlight, spirals gracefully downwards, inviting you to begin your descent. Each turn of the staircase offers a slightly different perspective, a new layer of tranquil beauty, as it spirals gently into an infinite, serene depth. You place one foot onto the first step, feeling the cool, smooth surface against your soul. A sensation of profound peace washes over you, deepening with the slightest contact. As you gently shift your weight, a soft, harmonious chime, barely audible, resonates through the air, vibrating gently through your bones, bringing with it an even deeper sense of calm. You take a slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling the gentle release in your muscles as your body responds to the invitation to descend. With this first step, you feel yourself letting go of any lingering thoughts from your day, any small concerns that might still be gently floating. They simply dissipate into the soft, luminous air around you, dissolving completely. As your foot lands on the next crystal step, another soft chime echoes, and you feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into absolute tranquility. The light around you seems to grow softer, more enveloping, a comforting cocoon of gentle illumination. You take another step and another, each one bringing you further down, further in. Notice the subtle play of light reflecting off the crystal steps, creating dancing patterns of exquisite beauty on the soft, glowing walls that curve around you. These walls appear to be made of ancient, polished stone, embedded with tiny, shimmering fragments of forgotten stars, each one twinkling with its own tiny, gentle light. You are completely safe here, completely held within this serene descent. With each graceful step downwards, you find yourself letting go of any remaining physical tension. Imagine it like a subtle mist, gently rising from your body and dissolving into the pure air of this beautiful staircase. Your muscles feel heavier, softer, more yielding with every single step. A profound stillness settles within your mind, like the surface of a perfectly calm lake reflecting the endless sky. You feel yourself drifting, wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease, a deep, serene peace filling your entire being. This is a journey inwards, a journey into the quiet sanctuary of your own being. The scent in the air subtly shifts now, becoming a little sweeter, a little more mystical, perhaps a hint of ancient sandalwood and fresh, dew-kissed moss. You breathe it in gently, effortlessly, and with each inhalation, you feel a deeper sense of contentment, a profound connection to the stillness that surrounds you. Your descent continues, slow and unhurried, each step a gentle invitation to let go, to relax, to surrender into the embrace of true peace. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, into your own tranquil core. As you continue to walk down these crystalline steps, you become aware of a subtle shift in the light. It begins to deepen, moving from a soft, pearlescent white into a gentle, calming sapphire blue, a color of profound peace and introspection. This deep blue light washes over you, enveloping you completely, and you feel its soothing energy permeating every cell of your body, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any lingering resistance. You are simply floating downwards now, held by the gentle current of this deepening relaxation, utterly weightless, utterly free. Each step you take now feels less like a physical movement and more like a gentle yielding, a soft surrender into the deepest levels of your subconscious mind. You are descending into a space of pure potential, a realm where possibilities are infinite and dreams are ready to blossom. The soft, rhythmic hum that accompanies your descent is now a gentle lullaby, cradling you, reassuring you, guiding you deeper into this peaceful state. You are so deeply relaxed, so completely at ease, that the world outside begins to fade, replaced by the vivid landscapes of your inner imagination. Now, As you reach the very bottom of this long, luminous staircase, you find yourself standing before a shimmering veil of iridescent light. This veil is not a barrier, but an invitation, a gentle portal into the magnificent landscape of your dreams. You feel a gentle breeze, soft and warm, whispering around you, carrying with it the subtle scent of something ancient and new, a promise of wonder and discovery. You are aware of your breathing, still soft and effortless, an anchor in this profound stillness, reminding you of your presence, your gentle awareness. You become aware of a quiet anticipation, a soft curiosity stirring within you. You are about to step into a world of pure imagination, a space where your thoughts and intentions hold sway, where every perception is a brushstroke on the canvas of your dream. As you prepare to pass through this veil, softly remind yourself that you are entering a space where you are in complete control, where your awareness can remain gently awake, even as your body sleeps deeply. You can choose to know that you are dreaming. You can choose to explore, to create, to learn within this realm. Let the intention to recognize your dreams, to awaken within them, settle gently into your mind like a soft seed planted in fertile ground. You know that within this dream world, impossible things are not only possible, but profoundly real. You can choose to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle transformations, the wondrous impossibilities that are the hallmarks of this magnificent realm. You are safe. You are powerful. You are the conscious creator of your dream experience. A quiet whisper within your heart reminds you that you are about to discover, to experience, to awaken within a world of pure potential, where every thought becomes a reality. You step forward now, effortlessly passing through the shimmering veil, and as you do, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle blossoming of your awareness. The air around you feels different, imbued with a vibrant energy, a silent hum of creation. You open your eyes and find yourself in a space of breathtaking beauty and impossible wonders, a place known as the Stellar Athenaeum, a floating microcrystal library within the quantum ocean. You are standing on a translucent platform, which feels firm and supportive beneath your feet, yet also subtly yields as if it is alive. Above you and all around, stretching into an impossibly vast distance, are immense books and scrolls. These are not made of paper, but of living bioluminescent mycelial threads, interwoven with pages of shimmering, translucent crystal. They float suspended in midair, bathed in an ethereal, shifting light that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the Athenaeum itself. The light is soft, warm, and constantly in motion, casting shimmering reflections onto the walls of glowing fungus that curve gently into the distance, providing a sense of immense, organic architecture. You take a slow, deep breath, not with effort, but with profound receptivity, and the air here carries a faint, sweet, earthy scent, mingled with something sparkling and crystalline, a fragrance that speaks of ancient knowledge and living light. The ambient light in this magnificent Athenaeum responds subtly to your inner state. As you feel this profound peace, this gentle curiosity, the light around you deepens to a calming sapphire hue, bathing everything in a tranquil blue glow. The subtle humming that permeates this space, a low, resonant thrum that vibrates gently through the very air, softens into a gentle, soothing lullaby, a silent song of absolute contentment. You observe the floating books with a quiet awe. Some of them appear as intricate constellations, their mycelial threads weaving luminous narratives across the crystalline pages, each star a point of ancient knowledge. Others manifest as complex, intricate geometric patterns, shifting and reforming with a slow, deliberate grace, inviting contemplation. You realize this is a place of profound wisdom, a sanctuary of collective memory. A quiet thought blossoms within you, a gentle understanding that this entire space is alive, pulsating with forgotten stories and nascent insights. Your gaze drifts towards a particularly captivating book floating just within arm's reach. It is larger than the others, perhaps the size of a small table, its crystal pages a deep amethyst, and its mycelial threads glowing with a soft, internal silver light. An irresistible pull, a gentle curiosity draws you closer. You feel a subtle shift in your awareness, a knowing that this is not an ordinary object and that your interaction with it will be profound. You decide, with a quiet surge of intention, to reach out and touch it. As you form the intention to extend your hand, you feel a subtle energy stirring within your arm, a gentle warmth flowing from your shoulder, down your bicep, through your elbow, and into your forearm. Your muscles respond with effortless grace, lifting your hand slowly, deliberately, into the shimmering air. You watch your fingers, noticing their intricate lines and delicate form. And even as you watch, you perceive a subtle shift in their appearance, a gentle blurring at the edges, a momentary shimmer, as if their very essence is fluid, adaptable. You observe this with a quiet, knowing smile, acknowledging the malleability of this dream realm. Your fingertips, soft and aware, extend towards the surface of the amethyst crystal page. You feel the air before it, subtly cool, almost vibrating with energy. Then your fingers make contact. The sensation is utterly unique, cool, yet alive, smooth, yet subtly textured, like touching a perfectly polished stone that also possesses a faint, organic warmth. There is a gentle, almost imperceptible hum that emanates from the crystal as your skin touches it, a faint vibration that resonates through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. As you maintain this soft touch, you observe the text on the crystal page. It is not like ordinary writing. The intricate silver mycelial threads, which had formed seemingly stable symbols, begin to ripple and shift. They flow and swirl like liquid light, becoming completely illegible for a moment, a beautiful chaos of luminous patterns. Then slowly, with an exquisite grace, the patterns coalesce again, reforming into new, deeply profound symbols and flowing narratives that speak directly to your deepest understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You realize, with a gentle sense of wonder, that the knowledge within this book is not meant to be simply read, but to be deeply experienced, to be felt. This shifting, transforming text is a gentle reminder that reality here is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully responsive to your perception. You allow yourself to absorb the wisdom, not through effort, but through gentle, open receptivity. The insight flows into you, a quiet understanding of interconnectedness, of the deep, ancient roots that bind all living things, even across vast cosmic distances. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet affirmation that you are a part of something immeasurably vast and beautiful. This momentary insight causes the entire library to subtly flare with a gentle, silent chime that rings not in your ears, but deep within your bones, a beautiful echo of newly acquired clarity. With a deep, soft sense of peace, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystal page. The light on the book slowly stabilizes, the shifting patterns returning to their original, luminous forms, waiting patiently for the next interaction. You turn your gaze now, allowing your eyes to wander across the immense, glowing fungal walls that form the outer boundaries of this magnificent Athenaeum. These walls are not smooth, but are composed of countless layers of delicate, shimmering fungi, each layer glowing with its own unique, soft light, some an ethereal green, others a gentle gold, still others a deep, resonant purple. They pulse with a slow, almost imperceptible rhythm, as if breathing. You notice a particularly striking area of the wall where the glowing fungi form intricate, swirling patterns, resembling ancient tapestries woven from pure light. As you allow your gaze to linger, you realize that these patterns are not static. With each soft blink of your eyes, they subtly rearrange themselves, offering new perspectives, new forms, new stories hidden within their luminous threads. You feel a quiet sense of delight at this playful nature of the dream world, a gentle reminder that every observation can reveal a new layer of wonder. You decide, with a gentle intention, to move a little closer to these captivating walls. You take a slow, unhurried step across the translucent platform. The surface beneath your feet feels wonderfully responsive, almost cushioning your movement, as if it anticipates your every shift in weight. As you approach the wall, the scent of the fungi becomes a little more pronounced. A beautiful, damp, earthy aroma, mingled with a delicate sweetness, like freshly fallen rain on ancient wood. It is profoundly grounding, profoundly serene. Reaching the wall, you gently extend a hand, intending to feel the texture of the glowing fungus. Your fingers, still wonderfully soft and pliable, make contact. The sensation is surprisingly delicate, cool and moist, like touching velvet moss after a spring rain, yet firm enough to hold its form. A faint, almost imperceptible pulse radiates from the fungus into your fingertips, a subtle life force, a quiet conversation between you and this living library. You observe your hand again, watching as the subtle shimmer of your fingers continues, a gentle dance of form and fluidity. You know with absolute certainty that this dream is unfolding perfectly, beautifully. As you draw your hand back, you notice something embedded within the structure of the glowing fungal wall, just at eye level. It is a small object, no larger than the tip of your thumb, but it glows with an intense, multifaceted brilliance. It is a crystal radiating pure, concentrated light, its many facets catching the ambient sapphire glow and refracting it into a rainbow of soft, internal colors. You realize, with a quiet sense of recognition, that this must be one of the resonant crystal keys. A gentle wave of curiosity and excitement, serene and contained, ripples through you. You reach out, very slowly, very deliberately, to gently dislodge the crystal from its organic matrix. Your fingers, guided by pure intention, carefully cup around it. As you gently pull, you feel a soft, subtle resistance, like a living root releasing its hold. The crystal detaches with an almost inaudible soft click, and as it comes free, it feels surprisingly warm and light in your palm, pulsating with a gentle, internal energy. It settles perfectly into the soft hollow of your hand, resting there with a quiet grace. As you hold the multifaceted crystal, you become aware of a very subtle vibration, a faint, high-pitched hum emanating from its core. This hum is unique, a specific frequency that resonates deep within your being. You understand intuitively that this crystal is more than just an object. It is a conceptual key, holding a specific vibrational signature that can unlock hidden pathways within this magnificent Athenaeum. you focus your awareness on the crystal, allowing your thoughts to become singular, pure, and utterly intent. You feel a quiet knowing, a deep understanding that any fragmented thoughts would simply cause the crystal to remain dormant. With that singular intent, a question forms gently in your mind. What does this key unlock? As this clear thought takes root, the crystal in your hand begins to hum more vibrantly, its internal light intensifying, radiating a clear, focused beam of sapphire light directly towards a section of the glowing fungal wall. The light beam is not harsh, but soft and guiding, like a luminous finger pointing the way. Simultaneously, the gentle lullaby hum of the Athenaeum deepens, resonating with the crystal's frequency, creating a symphony of harmonious sound that vibrates through the very air, through the translucent platform, and deep into your bones. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill of discovery as you realize the immediate, effortless connection between your pure intention and the dream world's response. You are indeed the conscious creator here. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately, following the guiding beam of light from the resonant crystal key. The translucent platform beneath your feet continues to feel wonderfully supportive, yet yielding, almost guiding you forward with a gentle, invisible current. The sapphire light of the Athenaeum deepens around you, enveloping you in its tranquil embrace. As you follow the light, you pass by more of the immense, floating books. You notice one particularly ancient-looking scroll. Its mycelial threads a deep, mossy green, its crystal pages a smoky quartz. It hangs vertically, unfurling downwards for an impossible distance. And as you pass it, you catch a fleeting glimpse of its shifting text. For a moment, it appears as a series of complex equations, then subtly shifts to ancient, indecipherable symbols, then reforms into beautiful, flowing poetry about the ephemeral nature of starlight. You gently acknowledge this playful transformation, a quiet smile gracing your lips, understanding that here, meaning is fluid, perception is power. The path the crystal light illuminates leads you to a section of the fungal wall that seems subtly different from the rest. The glowing patterns here are denser, more intricately woven, forming what appears to be a seamless, luminous surface. As the crystal's light beam touches this surface, the fungi begin to shimmer and ripple, much like the text on the crystal pages. The intricate patterns slowly, gracefully begin to part, like enormous, luminous curtains drawing back, revealing a hidden pathway, a glowing archway leading into a chamber beyond. You pause for a moment at the threshold of this newly revealed passage, still holding the humming crystal key, feeling its warmth and power in your hand. archway feels slightly different, perhaps a little cooler, carrying a fainter, more ethereal scent, like distant ozone and polished stone. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling yourself completely present, completely at ease, ready for whatever gentle wonders await you within this hidden chamber. Stepping through the luminous archway, you find yourself in a circular chamber, smaller than the main Athenaeum, but no less magnificent. The walls here are not made of glowing fungus, but of smooth, obsidian-like crystal, reflecting the ambient sapphire light of your peaceful intention, creating an effect of infinite depth and shimmering darkness. Embedded within these obsidian walls are countless tiny, glittering points of light, like miniature galaxies suspended in frozen motion. At the very center of the chamber, floating gracefully, is a single, immense crystalline sphere, pulsating with a soft, internal glow that casts gentle shadows that dance and bend around the room with your gaze. You notice a peculiar phenomenon. As your eyes move across the obsidian walls, the tiny points of light embedded within them seem to rearrange themselves, forming new constellations, new patterns, new stories with each passing glance. It's as if the chamber itself is a living map of the cosmos, constantly shifting and revealing new celestial narratives. You recognize this gentle impossibility, this beautiful fluidity, as a core aspect of this dream world, and you feel a quiet sense of calm affirmation. Your awareness is sharp, yet utterly relaxed. The large crystalline sphere in the center of the chamber draws your attention. It hums with an even deeper, more resonant frequency than the crystal key you hold. As you approach it, you notice faint, swirling currents of light within its translucent depths, like nebulae contained within a perfect, silent orb. You are drawn to it, understanding instinctively that this sphere holds a profound secret, a deeper layer of the Athenaeum's wisdom. As you draw closer, you can discern faint, intricate markings on the surface of the crystalline sphere. They are not etched, but appear to be part of the crystal's very structure, glowing with a soft, silver luminescence. These markings, however, seem unclear, shifting subtly, almost contradictory in their forms. One symbol might appear as a gentle wave, then subtly transform into a sharp, angular line, then dissolve into a swirl of cosmic dust. This is the challenge of ambiguity, the gentle invitation to allow uncertainty to exist, to observe without judgment. You hold the resonant crystal key in your hand, feeling its steady hum, and extend your other hand towards the surface of the large crystalline sphere. As your fingertips lightly touch the cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle pulse, a deep, slow thrumming that resonates through your entire being, harmonizing with the hum of your crystal key. The swirling currents of light within the sphere seem to slow, to deepen in color, becoming a rich, vibrant indigo. You allow your gaze to rest on the shifting, ambiguous symbols on the sphere's surface. Instead of trying to force understanding, instead of seeking immediate clarity, you simply allow the ambiguity to exist. You breathe softly, gently, allowing a feeling of non-judgmental observation to settle within you. You recognize this as part of a larger pattern, a puzzle to be solved not through mental struggle, but through patience and quiet receptivity. You feel a quiet confidence growing within you, a gentle certainty that the answer will reveal itself in its own perfect time. The deep sapphire light of the Athenaeum continues to bathe you, reinforcing your sense of peace and safety. You stand there, simply observing, simply allowing, breathing in the ethereal scent of this chamber, feeling the cool, smooth crystal beneath your fingers, listening to the harmonious hum of the keys and the sphere. As you patiently observe, without effort or strain, a subtle shift begins to occur. The seemingly contradictory symbols on the crystalline sphere slowly, gracefully, begin to rearrange themselves. The sharp, angular lines soften into fluid curves, the disparate elements merge, and a coherent, meaningful revelation begins to emerge from the swirling patterns. It is not a sudden, jarring understanding, but a gentle unfolding, like a flower slowly opening its petals to the morning sun. The revelation speaks not in words, but in a profound feeling, an intuitive knowing that washes over you. It is an insight into the cyclical nature of creation and dissolution, the constant dance between beginning and end, a reminder that even in apparent contradiction, there is a deeper, unifying truth. You realize that this Athenaeum is not just a library of knowledge, but a living archive of cosmic processes, a place where the very fabric of existence is recorded and understood. This profound, gentle revelation causes the entire chamber to momentarily flare with a gentle, silent chime that rings once again deep in your bones, a beautiful resonance of newly integrated wisdom. The ambient sapphire light around you deepens slightly, becoming richer, more vibrant, almost celebrating this moment of clarity. You feel a quiet joy, a deep sense of connection to this vast, beautiful dream world. With this newfound understanding, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystalline sphere. The hum of the sphere settles back into its steady, deep rhythm, and the markings on its surface, while still intricately beautiful, no longer feel ambiguous. They now resonate with the truth you have just perceived, holding their coherent meaning within their fluid forms. You still hold the resonant crystal key, its warmth and subtle hum a constant companion, a reminder of your connection to this magical space. You turn your gaze towards the obsidian walls again, the tiny galaxies embedded within them sparkling with renewed brilliance. You notice a shimmering portal, previously unseen, now subtly manifesting in one section of the wall, its edges outlined in soft, glowing silver light. This portal hums with a faint, inviting energy, promising another exploration, another layer of discovery within the magnificent Athenaeum. You know, with gentle certainty, that this journey is far from over, that countless wonders still await your conscious awareness. You feel profoundly rested, yet gently awake, ready to continue your exploration, knowing that you are the master of this beautiful dream, capable of creating and experiencing anything your heart desires. The sapphire light guides you. The gentle hum cradles you as you prepare to step into the next unfolding moment of this magnificent dream. The sapphire light guides you. The gentle hum cradles you as you prepare to step into the next unfolding moment of this magnificent dream. You allow the quiet intention to form, a soft, deliberate decision blooming within your awareness, to move forward, to explore the invitation of this shimmering portal. There is no rush, no urgency, just a profound sense of natural unfolding. Your body responds with an effortless grace that is characteristic of this dream realm. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible shift of weight, a gentle pressure against the translucent platform beneath your feet. It yields beneath you softly, lovingly, as if it is guiding your every motion, anticipating your next breath, your next thought. Your right foot begins to lift, slowly, languidly, ascending from the subtle cushion of the platform. You observe this movement, noticing the effortless articulation of your ankle, the gentle bend of your knee, the complete absence of strain in your muscles. It is as if your leg is a feather, lifted by an unseen, benevolent current. As your foot rises, the resonant crystal key in your hand pulses with a slightly increased warmth, a gentle thrumming that seems to encourage your passage, affirming your choice. The sapphire light of the chamber, which has been your constant companion, intensifies just a touch around the shimmering portal, drawing your gaze, inviting your focus. The edges of the portal, outlined in soft, glowing silver light, seem to ripple with a faint, internal luminescence, almost breathing with a silent, rhythmic pulse. The space beyond remains tantalizingly veiled, not with darkness, but with a soft, shifting curtain of ethereal light, hinting at wonders yet to be revealed. You inhale deeply, gently, drawing in the cool, slightly ethereal scent of distant ozone and polished stone that wafts from the archway, a fragrance that speaks of profound depth and crystalline purity. With each passing moment, the sense of anticipation builds, not as a jolt of excitement, but as a quiet, serene unfolding of curiosity. Now, your foot moves forward slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering threshold. You watch with soft, yet incredibly vivid attention as the tip of your toes approaches the veil of light. There is no resistance, no barrier, simply a soft, yielding embrace. As the very first part of your foot passes through, you feel a subtle, indescribable sensation wash over you. It is like passing through a cool, refreshing mist that carries no moisture, or stepping into a gentle, invisible current that bathes your skin in pure, resonant energy. A faint, almost imperceptible tingle travels up your leg, a quiet affirmation of the transition. You take your next breath, a slow, deep inhalation, and with it, you consciously release any lingering sense of the previous chamber, any echoes of its obsidian walls, or the vast crystalline sphere. You are fully present, fully aware, as your body glides through the shimmering portal. Your entire form is now enveloped by its gentle, luminous energy. For a fleeting moment, you feel utterly weightless, as if floating in pure, unadulterated light. The subtle shimmer of your fingers, which you noticed earlier, seems to intensify here, a gentle dance of form and fluidity, a beautiful testament to the malleable nature of this dream reality. You acknowledge, with a quiet smile deep within your being, that this is the essence of lucid dreaming, observing, understanding, and flowing with these impossible, yet profoundly real transformations. As your entire body passes through, you feel your feet once again make contact with a new surface. This time, it feels wonderfully soft and yielding, like walking on a carpet of moss that cradles your every step, yet possesses a surprising resilience. You gently lower your second foot to join the first, feeling the delicate pressure, the quiet give beneath your weight. The faint scent of ozone and polished stone gently dissipates, replaced now by a distinctly different, yet equally enchanting aroma. It is a soft, earthy fragrance, deeply grounding, mingled with a delicate, sweet, almost floral note that speaks of verdant growth and pure, dream-born vitality. You gently open your eyes, allowing the new environment to unfold before your conscious awareness. You find yourself standing in what appears to be an impossibly vast, yet profoundly intimate, circular chamber. This is not another section of crystalline shelves and floating books, but something entirely different, a breathtaking space that instantly resonates with a sense of profound peace and organic wonder. You realize, with a soft inner whisper, that you have stepped into the verdant thought garden. The light here is unlike anything you have seen before. It is a soft, dappled luminescence, filtering down from an unseen canopy far above, creating an ethereal glow that shifts through shades of gentle emerald, soft amethyst, and shimmering gold. This light seems to emanate from the very air and from the organic structures that fill this magnificent space. The walls of this chamber are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless layers of interconnected bioluminescent flora. These are not ordinary plants, but appear to be intricate arrangements of glowing, delicate mycelial networks, interwoven with shimmering, translucent crystal leaves. Each leaf, each tendril, pulses with its own soft, internal light, creating an endlessly shifting tapestry of vibrant, gentle color. As you take a slow, deep breath, observing this stunning panorama, you become aware of the soundscape of the verdant thought garden. It is a symphony of gentle, harmonious whispers and quiet, musical tinkling. The rustling you hear is not of dry leaves, but of the soft, almost silent movement of the glowing mycelial tendrils, swaying ever so subtly in currents of dream air that you cannot feel, but can perceive. The tinkling sounds seem to emanate from delicate, crystalline structures embedded within the larger flora, like tiny wind chimes made of pure light, resonating with a melody that speaks of profound wisdom and gentle growth. The underlying, soft hum of the Athenaeum, which has been your constant guide, continues here, but it is transformed. It is now a deeply soothing, resonant thrum, a quiet bass note to the delicate music of the garden, affirming your presence, cradling you in its embrace. Your gaze drifts across the countless unique formations that populate this chamber. You notice towering, graceful crystalline trees, their trunks spiraling upwards, imbued with a soft, internal silver light. From their branches hang delicate, glowing orbs, each one pulsating with a different hue, some a serene blue, others a vibrant green, still others a soft, hopeful yellow. These orbs seem to be gently breathing, expanding and contracting with a slow, mesmerizing rhythm. You understand intuitively that each of these orbs represents a thought, an idea, a memory, or an insight brought into manifest form within this living dreamscape. You begin to walk slowly, unhurriedly across the soft, moss-like ground. Each step is a gentle surrender, a quiet exploration. The surface beneath your feet feels wonderfully responsive, cradling your weight, almost massaging the soles of your feet with a delicate, cool touch. The resonant crystal key in your hand maintains its soft, internal warmth, and you notice a subtle correspondence. As you feel a sense of tranquil wonder, the crystal seems to glow with a slightly deeper sapphire hue, mirroring your inner state. You are so perfectly attuned, so completely at ease, that your awareness within this dream realm feels sharpened, refined, yet utterly peaceful. As you stroll deeper into the thought garden, your attention is drawn to a particularly captivating formation. It is a sprawling, low-lying plant, its mycelial network weaving across the ground like an intricate carpet, glowing with a soft, pearlescent sheen. From this network emerge countless delicate, trumpet-shaped flowers. These flowers are not made of soft petals, but of shimmering, translucent crystal, each one perfectly formed, radiating its own unique, subtle fragrance. You notice that within the bell of each flower, a tiny, luminous mote of light gently dances, shifting through a spectrum of colors, like miniature, captive stars. An irresistible curiosity, a gentle pull towards this particular formation, settles within you. You feel a quiet, knowing understanding that this plant holds a specific insight, a gentle wisdom awaiting your interaction. You decide, with a serene surge of intention, to reach out and touch one of these exquisite crystalline flowers. Your hand begins to move slowly, deliberately, flowing through the dappled, luminescent air of the thought garden. You observe the subtle shimmer of your fingers, still maintaining their fluid, adaptable quality, a beautiful reminder of the dream's inherent malleability. As your hand extends, a faint, sweet, ethereal scent, distinct from the ambient aroma, wafts towards you from the crystalline flower, a fragrance that speaks of profound tranquility and quiet contemplation. The ambient tinkling sounds around you soften, as if the entire garden is holding its breath, anticipating your gentle touch. Your fingertips, soft and aware, approach the delicate, shimmering crystal petal. You feel the air before it, subtly charged, almost humming with a gentle energy. Then your fingers make contact. The sensation is utterly unique, cool, yet alive, smooth, yet subtly textured, like touching a perfectly polished, dew-kissed crystal that also possesses a faint, organic warmth. There is a gentle, almost imperceptible pulse that radiates from the crystal flower as your skin touches it, a faint vibration that resonates through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. As you maintain this soft, receptive touch, you observe the tiny luminous mote of light within the bell of the flower. It begins to shift, to intensify, its colors deepening and swirling into a single, cohesive hue, a profound, calming indigo. Simultaneously, you feel a gentle wave of insight wash over you, not as words or images, but as a direct, intuitive knowing. It is an understanding of the profound interconnectedness of all thoughts, how each idea, each memory, is but a tendril of a vast, shared consciousness, a part of the grand tapestry of existence. You realize with a gentle sense of wonder that this individual flower, this singular thought, is intimately connected to all others, a single point in an infinite network. This profound, gentle insight causes the entire verdant thought garden to subtly respond. The surrounding crystalline,